Hi everyone. Okay, so if you didn't see part 1, we finished up the tier list for heroes. So we're going to be doing all the curses today, and going by category. So I think we're just starting on skipping all of the ads and going straight to 2 fewer rerolls and to things that kind of like mess with dice, just because it's more interesting. And we'll revisit at the end. So hopefully this will be nice and easy, but we'll see. It's pretty different from 3.0, so if you are familiar with that list, there's probably going to be a lot of changes. All right, I don't think we need to like really introduce too much since last time. The only person that's joined us this time is Benedict, who is number 4 on leaderboard.
And Grimmy.
Oh, true. I forgot. Grimmy was supposed to join the first one and couldn't make it, but yeah, so we actually have full top 4. Xecnar is asleep or something. I don't know. But yeah, we have full top 4 today. So some hopefully different opinions from our little book club here. Okay, I guess we can go ahead and just get started. Starting with 2 fewer rerolls, which I will just say personally is completely unpickable. I don't know what everyone feels, but
And I will agree.
Next.
Next.
Wait, do
That's
we still have
next.
the unpickable tier?
Completely unpickable.
Yeah. Unpickable, right?
Alright.
Oh yeah,
Unpickable.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't even know if there's anything that can make you pick this. Like,
I picked it recently for Better Items 5.
whoa.
It was kind of a spicy run, but it worked out fine.
That's so funny.
Unpickable is fair, like, you're not gonna get a big blessing that makes this worth it, like, basically ever, but yeah.
I think the thing about this is that you can always just roll all blanks. Like,
Yeah.
that can always happen, and if that happens like floor 1 like twice, you just die, right? Whereas I think you can mitigate some losses just by having like, you know, you can low roll a little bit. You're allowed to like miss some rolls here and there. Like that's what HP on your heroes is for. That's what max mana is for. But this is just, there's no safety net whatsoever. It's just one brick dead, which I think is kind of the worst feeling for sure.
14 death on the orange is crazy.
Yeah. No, I mean, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, talking about annoying
There's a lot of
curses too.
curses, so I'm not gonna spend too much time.
Yeah.
-2 max mana is a similar story for me. I just hate this thing, but you can pick it. But it's the same level of
-2
consistency,
is,
just like being very sad.
Quite a
actually
bit
think this
better
one-
than
I think This one is pretty free, honestly. I really like
Yeah,
this
it's
one as
pretty
the 1
free.
pointer.
Oh, I'm not saying it's unpickable. It's just that the consistency issues that it brings is like annoying. -3 sucks. -2 is a bit
-3
more
is
okay.
so much worse.
Yeah, -3 is
-3
absolutely
always
horrible.
gives you blank 1, so it's okay.
And sometimes you just get lucky and get some item that boosts your max mana, and it basically it's okay then. But
Yep.
it annoys me as well. Yeah.
The droopy hat.
You mean Seer?
Yeah, Seer.
But here, yeah.
The Seer item.
We are the goat once again.
I mean, lower max mana is annoying, but it doesn't actually boost the enemy output and it doesn't hurt your HP or anything. So as far as curses go, it's kind of painless compared to a lot of others.
Yeah, I don't mind it too much
No.
actually. I'm like whatever.
Whatever.
Yeah, I'm kind of whatever, because like it's a tier 1 curse, and for a tier 1 curse to be like kind of annoying, I'm not happy.
No.
Yeah, in the context
No.
of tier 1s, it's like if I pick like first 10 curses, like
whatever,
I'm not
yeah.
happy to see this, right? There's so many free ones, like you can get just like training or whatever, like
Yeah.
Mhm.
Exactly.
It's always training.
yeah, always training.
Always the
I
training.
think training is free.
Yeah.
Yeah, training
I
free.
think training is free until a fountain stabs you for 6.
I've had that happen.
Yeah, I've
Yeah.
been stabbed by barrel or whatever. Like
Yeah.
The barrels are attacking me. Why?
With tough HP 3, you know.
mhm.
It's like,
Second exert free with add disciple. Other than that, no clue.
Free with that bard.
Add bard, yes. I've never
How much
taken
is that?
this.
I'm playing a run right now with third exert, so I know what
Third
third
exert
exert is
is
like.
very different.
I've never tried second exert.
I mean, it's just like the difference between exerting one of your heroes versus exerting all of your like two of your heroes. You know, like it's double as bad. It's and also turns off a lot of like double use sides. Then you're exerting 3 heroes, and we can talk about agent. You know, like that's the extreme example, but you don't even need that for this. You just need anything with a double use side or reuse, and then it's
It
just
also
horrible.
kills cantrips, I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, the thing about these exert ones is that if you have any kind of blank replacer, like disciple or initiate or whatever, then they just pretty much stop being a problem.
I think the biggest issue is you can't keep them forever. Or like you mostly get
yeah, that is
initiate,
true.
right? Initiate's the biggest sign to pick
Yeah.
this or something like this, but I think that if you don't see disciple after that or knight, anything like that, this gets way worse. Like way worse.
What does Knight do?
Well, then you just don't
Parry.
use the side. Yeah,
You just don't use the side, just parry.
Oh, right, yeah.
yeah.
Then get like some captain.
Yeah,
Parry.
formation of the
Or,
gods.
Or
I mean,
prince.
this is at least big sad, maybe unpickable, probably.
I don't know though. I mean, bear in mind this is like a 6-point curse, so this is like your single biggest curse. I think if this is the biggest problem you're going to have in the run, it's not so bad.
I think I
That's
would
like
just compare
half.
this curse to Slippery Dice,
Yeah.
which is also 6 points.
Yeah. Just so free in comparison. And we don't even like slippery dice, really.
I like Slippery Dice.
Oh, VM, slippery dice
Don't like
enjoyer.
Slippery Dice, but
Yeah, I always
rather
liked it, I
have,
always liked it.
Slippery than this. Definitely.
Yep.
I mean, I don't like second exert because it turns off a lot of strategies like anything involving cantrips, but I do think it's fair.
I don't like it.
I don't think this is fair at all. Actually, I think this is way undercosted.
It's very bad actually for me. Very
So
Yeah.
how high would it
Yeah.
have to be for you to pick it then?
I don't.
8?
Yeah, 8, 9, maybe.
8? 8 seems okay.
Yeah,
8
I
seems.
agree. This
It's
is okay.
8. I'm happy.
No.
With this, I think it's.
No, the discrepancy
clo-
of 2 is like very high. Like usually the discrepancy of 1 is already big sad.
Mm-hmm.
Exerting one hero
I mean,
every
it's
round
a
is
big
fine.
sad, right?
Yeah, I think this is
It's
big
not-
sad. I don't think it's unpickable, but
Yeah, sure.
you basically need initiate or add disciple, I think.
Hmm.
Or hack. I'm hacking.
True.
Okay, second pin. I think the easiest way to contextualize this is just compare it to
Okay.
how much damage it does compared to Sandstorm.
Second
Yeah.
pain is the happy one for me. I have picked it many times, and there are so many ways to get around it. Like even from the obvious one, use the small side on the pain, use the big side on the non-pain, and every other way to get around it, like Pilgrim, Enchanter, Disciple, like everything. Second pain is very easy for me, basically.
Yeah. I can see that.
I mean, compare second pain to second exert. They're 1 point
Yeah,
apart.
Yeah,
this
yeah,
is
yeah,
so
yeah,
much
yeah.
better.
Second pain is easy. Second exert is death.
I don't know if I'm
I would argue slightly happy, I guess. I mean, it's not whatever. It's on the happier side for me, but not big happy.
Yeah,
basically.
not big. I can see.
I know I love like third dice. Third dice gains pain. I love like that's
Yep.
like completely free. Second dice, it's 5 points. It's quite a lot. I mean, I actually think about like spiky monsters a little bit when I see this. If
Mhm.
you just hit your damage in, you take like 2
Mhm.
damage for spiky. It's a little bit like this. You can like use your 2 mana or your 2 damage. So, but it's a little bit worse than spiky, it seems to me.
I think
Yeah.
so. On spiky, you don't always swing
also,
it
I mean,
only
twice.
5
Spike is
points.
big happy, basically, right?
Yeah.
Right. So yeah, so this can be somewhere between whatever and slightly happy, probably.
Yeah, agreed.
I think I would be slightly happy.
Hmm.
Yeah. I'm fine with that. I don't think I've ever taken this curse. Maybe we have.
Second, single use.
Yeah, I've taken 4th single use. I've never taken 2nd single use.
This also
Never taken it as well.
kills your your double use sides, and then late game is so bad. I think for 4, this is like
This is bad for 4, right?
really
Yeah, this is
bad.
bad.
It's only 4, just noticed.
This is like your first dice is usually already single use, but your second one is gonna be very annoying to single use very often. And then if you go any longer than like 3 turns, like against a lich or something, you're gonna be run into very big trouble very quickly.
You know,
Again, like third second use, pretty chill, but this thing is like more than twice as bad
Yeah.
mm-hmm.
for not enough points. So
How much do you think is fair? Like 7, 8?
Maybe 6.
I think 6.
no, yeah, definitely not more than 6.
Yeah, not more than
Six
6. You know.
more than it could be a
I
7.
it feels like a 7 to me.
I feel like second single use is much less sad than second exhaust.
Right, that's for sure.
Okay, question: is the every side gain single use still in the game or something, or is it scraped
It,
off?
I put it in there. Yeah, it is in the game. I don't know how
Okay,
rare it is.
okay. It's a 9. It's a 9 still.
Yeah,
It's
Okay.
just every fight becomes Bramble.
yeah.
Ugh. Okay, 3 less max mana. I hate this thing. I don't think it's necessarily like horrendous, but it's pretty bad.
2 cost.
2
It's
costs.
pretty
cost.
freaking horrendous.
Yeah.
I think this one's okay. Like I've taken this one a lot of times, and the way I see it is you're going to be spending the mana sooner or later. This just means you have to spend the mana now instead of waiting.
It just makes it hard to mitigate, right? And like basically the way I look at mana is I bank mana to mitigate completely breaking the next turn. Like now I always have some burst block, I have some spell, right? I have whatever to make it so I'm not forced to have to roll the right side in 3 rolls or whatever. And sometimes it's even less because you have some like heavy dice, slippery, whatever. I think we've only taken this with like the early curses, right? And then every time we have it with that, it's like, oh, this is like sometimes almost somehow killing me, even though it shouldn't. Like, yeah, you could just use the mana, but also there's a lot of like, you know, the really broken spells in tier 3 is like 4 cost on like profit or, you know, whatever. That I want to bank 2 mana for on turn 1 and then like you get 2 mana on turn 2, and it's so much easier to hit than having to roll 4 mana all at once and then not being able to mitigate anything on that turn. Like,
And having to float 1 mana often.
yeah,
Because you have like a burst and 3 manas, and then you're like, what am I doing? That's also very, very bad.
Yeah, I think the big issue is just like let's you have like a disciple into like I don't know Caldera and roll like 2 mana and the 1 mana damage side. Then like you can't even spend the 1 mana you're floating.
yeah.
Unless you have like a Scald, which is not necessarily easy to do turn 1.
Yeah, you really want to keep the 3 mana actually for big scald next turn probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, usually you want to
Yeah.
bank some mana for Scald turn 2. Like if you have a Glacier, it's like even worse.
Glacier can never
Oh my
use
Can
Scald.
never make 2 mana.
I mean,
And if you have a red that's
Yeah, I
making
mean-
mana, I'm already like pretty happy, you know. I think the nightmare is that you get some red that doesn't, and
I
then
mean, Sparky gets completely shut
Yeah.
down. Seer, every time you get 2 mana, you have to just burst and you never get to 3. Yeah,
No.
it just shuts down your blue a lot. And
Yeah, Evoker becomes like complete garbage.
well,
I mean,
Yeah.
I'd put it somewhere around between around whatever and slightly sad. I mean, I'm not happy with it, but it's something you can live with reasonably easily.
I think it feels worse than how bad it actually is, if that makes sense. Like it doesn't feel as bad as it actually is, but I think this actually is like one of the things that can lose
It
you
is really
runs.
annoying. Yeah.
Like,
yeah, I think it's more impact than it seems because it's
Yeah.
like, yeah, there's a lot of subtle things that don't instantly kill you, but it's a lot of loss for 2 points basically.
yeah.
Yeah, For a 3-cost curse and freaking losing output like 80% of the turns is pretty freaking bad.
So slightly sad or big sad? I feel like it's somewhere in between that for me.
Yeah,
But
same.
I wouldn't
I'd say
quite put it
slightly
at
sad.
big sad.
Slightly sad is
So
okay.
yeah, I think slightly sad's fine. Okay, 3-pit pain. Yeah, we already talked about this one. This is like free.
I have never taken this one.
Whoa.
I
Yeah,
have
it's just
taken it, but I had also the blessing that gives many hero choices, so it was actually free. But you know what I mean.
I mean,
I'm
yeah,
not
Mhm.
sure.
you have some
I'm not.
berserker disciple, whatever. It's like, who
I'm
cares?
not
On
sure
paper, it
how
feels pretty
impactful
free.
it is actually.
Garbage. It used to be 1 point. Then it was about the worst thing in the game for 1 point, I think.
Oh yeah, true.
No,
Yeah.
we had Benedict 3 at
Yeah,
1 point
about
during
yeah,
Oh
yeah, yeah.
yeah, oh yeah.
It was about the worst. I said, yeah. The mana that was the worst. But for 2 points, it's still way too bad. I think.
Well, 3-pit
Not
pain.
applicable.
Oh,
right?
I was thinking about the third dice. I misread this.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, sorry.
Treated pain
3-pit
is
pain is
still,
not
still
free. Yeah, not free, but
No, I think it's alright.
it turns off a bunch of good heroes.
a lot of your
And
blues in endgame, right?
yeah. The thing I hate about these sort of curses is they make randoming so scary.
Mhm.
Exactly. And it's like it introduces a lot of variance to the run. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna be offered heroes who are not gonna be affected at all, or stuck between two horrible choices and have to random and pray for the best, basically.
Yeah.
That's the issue. Sometimes it does a lot, sometimes it does nothing, so I don't know. It's scary for that reason alone.
Slightly sad, then seems fair.
Maybe. Yeah, I guess.
Okay, what the fuck is this
Third
next one?
death feels unpickable.
Next. Next.
This is unpickable. Yeah, next.
Third exert, I think it's
Third-
fine. This is fine.
Third
Third
exert,
exert is manageable.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm actually playing a run with this one right now, and you
How's it
can work
going?
around it. It's livable with.
Okay.
Yeah.
All the third curses are much better than the second
Yeah.
curses because
Yeah,
they
they're-
usually work only once instead of twice per turn.
Yeah.
The only problem with third exert is that once you add cantrips into the mix, you quite often end up rolling 6 dice, using 6 dice in one turn,
Yeah.
not 5.
I think there's
Basically,
still
you have to avoid cantrips every time you pick this all together, right?
you don't have to, right? You can just say, "Oh, I roll it once, and then I roll it again, and then I keep."
Yeah, okay.
Or if you roll
yes,
your cantrip 3
that
times,
works
I
as well.
mean, okay, I got 3 cantrips. Like, how bad is that? You know. I guess the biggest thing is like juggler is kind of sad, because that you often just
Yeah, I
watch
mean,
roll down. But
I think whenever you're taking any of the second or third type curses, you just have to accept that any cantrip hero is ruled out. You're not taking them.
there's not that many that are like that good though. I mean, and if they are, it's not like the cantrip is like the main functionality. I mean, the most obvious thing is Sork, right?
Yeah,
in the
it's
actual
like
endgame,
juggler,
but-
juggler, sorcerer, and I think bard. No, poet is the one that's cantrip heavy. Bard and poet both are fairly cantrip.
I mean, Bard for me is like I don't care at all. I'm never picking that thing. I'm just always randoming over Bard unless I have some like crazy item or like I think we had Survive +2, and that's the only reason we
yeah.
picked it. And like of course that it's like completely busted, but
Oh yeah, plus rogue. Rogue has 2 cantrip sides.
I think also we're never picking that. So maybe it's just difference in that, right? It's like with draft. I think if we're never picking like half the heroes that it's really bad with, then we feel the
Yeah, I
the
mean,
downside of this
I
way
guess
less.
if you just hate cantrip heroes to begin with, then I guess you're going up a lot less.
Uh
Yeah. Half of them.
yeah. This to me
Like
is like
Dancer as well. Also terrible hero.
yeah, also don't care. I think this to me is like slightly happy or whatever. Probably whatever. I don't know if
Yeah,
I'm
I'd-
happy about this, but
Hmm,
Yeah, I'd agree with that. It's somewhere between the two.
whatever feels fine. Okay.
this one's like free. Like I don't.
This one is
Happy, yeah.
completely free. Yeah.
Yeah.
Big happy.
Big
Big
happy.
happy,
Yeah, this is a good one.
This one I don't think I've ever really used, but not out of disliking it. I actually just have no idea. Seems like it's probably okay.
It's
I think it's
slightly
I think it's
happy
takeable.
without single use.
I would agree with that.
I would guess like yeah,
No.
basically that.
Okay, so now the long list of third turn things.
we
By the
skipping?
way,
honestly,
I'm
it-
back in 5.
Yeah, honestly, the last 2 times I've taken a third turn anything, I've died both times. So I'm just starting to think it's a lot. Third turn things are just really bad.
A lot
most
of
the
them
time.
are pretty good, but yeah, a lot of them are unpickable.
Yeah.
All the big ones are unpickable basically, but like third B or third dragon egg is really good.
Third dragon
I hate-
egg into low roll. Oh my god. That sounds so scary. I mean, most of the time it's doing absolutely nothing, but it's just like the ultra low roll situation. Like, what happens? I guess you know it's
No,
coming.
it's okay.
the
You know it's
reason I
coming,
hate-
so you can bank mana.
Yeah,
Because you don't have, minus max mana.
exactly. Yeah, I don't have any other curses because I picked third dragon egg. Yeah.
I just really don't like most of the third turn things because they mean that you're really scared of any kind of long battle of attrition because because it's so easy to just gradually get worn down because you take too much damage killing the initial monsters, and then the third turn comes up, and then you have to kill that thing before the sixth turn comes up, and if the sixth turn comes up and you still haven't killed it, then you just die.
Oh, I want to call out third turn sarcophagus. It's my favorite curse
Yes,
in the game.
yes. Blessing.
I took it, then floor 1, I get an item. Floor 2, I get an item.
I have never seen that well.
We had a run
I've
with it.
taken that before,
Yeah.
though. Yeah.
It's pretty funny. I mean, the fight's usually under control by then, right? And if it's under control, you
Mhm.
can
It's 9 points.
intentionally stall to get
I
it
mean,
to
that
summon.
curse unpickable, but yeah,
it's
it's
funny.
No, I pick it, I have a floor, I actually stall, and it gets 3 items.
Yeah. You're also dead the majority of the time on floor 1 or 2.
Yeah, I mean, are we doing these individually? Because that's going to take a long time.
Yeah, I think we'll skip
Yeah, we just
them
skip
for
them
now,
for now.
and then come back. We'll do like the more like unique ones, I guess.
Hey,
Yeah.
third turn lich.
Yeah, no, thank you. I'm good. Okay, 4 HP.
4
This is
HP
unpickable?
seems unpickable.
Yep,
Yeah, unpickable.
Yeah.
complete garbage.
Force death for
Unpickable.
6 points.
Unpickable.
Oh, Force Exert is good though.
Fourth exert.
This is-
Actually, it's like
This is
not-
basically third exert. Like,
it's basically third exert,
Yeah.
but like less points, so it's not as good.
Yeah,
But
you
it
can
also-
get away with some tripping. With
Yeah.
Yeah.
This allows cantrips and everything.
Yeah, you can do cantrip on W's and still proc it only once per turn.
It's actually kind of a similar tier, I think.
yeah.
Yeah, it's same tier as third exam, I think.
Yeah, like ranking, I mean. Yeah.
This one I like a lot less because I feel like it's undercosted for what it is.
2
Again,
points.
it's third single use basically, but it costs 2.
Yeah, I do.
It's the same
This
thing.
one-
It still allows for a cantrip now.
Yeah,
You
but
just cantrip, and then you use another die somewhere else, and then you use all your dice, and you have everything still.
it just feels whatever to me. Instead
Yeah.
of slightly happy, it's
Whatever.
like slightly
It doesn't hurt you
worse.
that. It doesn't hurt you that much, but it's pretty annoying for only 2 points.
Fifth pain also kind of same deal, right? But this is, I don't know. I don't think
This-
I've
this
taken
feels
this,
pretty free.
but it seems fine.
This one's still big happy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say this one's pretty free.
Okay, are we skipping the ads or
Yeah.
all poison?
No.
Did we have a run with this? I can't remember.
We have
Yeah.
one with Hunt or what?
Yeah, I think that's what it
I've done
was.
Let's see. I've done one with all poisoned 1. Let's see, how did that go?
Yeah, all poison 1 is just
Probably
sandstorm,
3 or
but
4
like
with
kind of
all
chill.
poisoned one, actually.
All Poison 1 is definitely pickable. All Poison 2.
Ugh.
Feels unpickable to me. Poison 2,
Yeah.
I wouldn't pick it for the gold. But
Yeah.
poisoned 1, if you don't buff the tankiness of the enemies and the fights go fast, it's slightly happy because at some point you're gonna have cleanse and you reach an endgame where this curse is non-existent in the late game. But the problem is, can you make it out of the early game good? Because if someone dies, then it's really tough. in the end.
Yeah, no, I've actually done quite a lot of runs with all poisoned. I think I've done like 3 of them or something, and it's never comfortable. Like if you can make it to the late game, sure, it's great, but the mid game, like around 5, up to floor 10, it can be really hard because you just don't have quite enough health, and you're right on the verge of death all the time.
I think this depends on blessings a lot.
Well, it depends on your starting
Yeah,
team.
and
I think
starting team.
if your starting team is all like 4 HP, you just like die against troll in like 2 turns every single time.
Oh, yeah, like this is the sort of thing where having a bard or a cleric in the party, you really desperately want them, because then it makes it go from really hard to really easy almost instantly.
Do I want Bard though? I feel like I just want something with like 10 HP and like blocks a lot. Like I just think Bard output is never enough.
Bard with these cards, but usually I just try to go for cleric. But if cleric's not an option, I guess Bard can work here.
Yeah,
I think I'm just accepting the poison though. I don't even care. Like, it's just Sandstorm, right? It's like, as long as nothing's on literally like dying from full with poison and I cannot save it, like, you have enough max HP that this doesn't usually matter, and then you just block for like 4 on your gray instead of blocking for 1. Like,
Well, I mean, it blocks 2 immediately with a blank. Then it blocks 3 usually.
My
the turn
Bard
after.
has like no HP compared to me just like picking Warden. Like, and that's not even like, okay, the best case is Cleric, right? But
But I guess yeah. Cleric, Bard is trash, and Cleric does this job a million times better.
But yeah, I mean, the way you can think of this is it's you're taking 5 really hard to avoid damage every single turn.
yeah,
And that's a lot.
But it's definitely easier than Sandstorm.
yeah, easier than Sandstorm. You can get rid of the downside.
At least you can get rid of it eventually. But
yeah, that's the point.
I don't know what
And
outrank
more
this.
points. Yeah.
But the other reason I don't like all poisoned that much is it's only 7 points, so you still have to take some significant thing on top of that. And so you might be in a situation where you have to take all poisoned and then start damaged or something as well, and then it's just really painful.
Yeah. I mean, if you wanna be safe, you can't pair this with start damage or anything that makes the enemy tankier. You have to go for some. Also, you can't add mobs with this if you wanna be safe. Because the early game with both poison and both an extra mob becomes atrocious.
Yeah.
Is this whatever?
I think this one is only pickable if you've got a good 4-point curse to go with it.
Yeah, so
I'd say about the middle, about whatever. I wouldn't say it's the worst one, but it's definitely not one I'm happy to see either.
I would be fine with whatever.
If it requires specific starting team and other curses, it feels slightly sad, no? Has a lot of conditions.
For me as well.
Yeah. I'm also fine with that.
on
I
the
don't feel
other
strongly
side,
about this.
It becomes free come late game, so if you have a starting team, you are happy to pick it in a sense. If you have a strong starting team and a good case to go with it, you know.
I'd put it so yeah, I'd put it at slightly sad personally.
This next one unpickable, unless you have the blessing, right? You can have like immune to poison or whatever.
Yeah, why is all poison 1 7 points and all poison 2 11 points?
Yeah,
it's literally twice as bad. It's not like there's any incremental effects here. It's just straight.
Probably because like cleanse to or something. But yeah, it's not really.
Bard into heat. You get heat blessing. Learn heat.
Okay, archery training. This is one that's completely free until it's suddenly not.
I hate this thing.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I think this is like completely terrible.
At least big sad.
Yeah, big sad. Not unpickable.
Yeah,
sometimes
not unpickable, but big sad.
Yeah.
I mean, oftentimes when you get these curses where you add many tier 1 curses, suddenly you are facing the archer in training versus big hitter 11. It has happened way too many times. And what do you actually pick here?
I always pick the archery training.
I
Mhm.
mean, yeah, you don't want to face that Tarantus, you know, but
Yeah, Tarantus is already 1 in 3, and then you're like really crying.
but I mean, I was gonna make a case for what's the name? The Death Defy Grey, the Valkyrie. If you are forced into picking Big Hitter 11, it's the only case I can think of where Valkyrie is actually good.
Huge.
Yes, it's Valkyrie.
You know, a
Um,
curse is bad if Valkyrie gets good. Basically,
Yep,
that's what I'm
yep.
learning.
The only case for Valkyrie, yeah.
These are funny to me, these next couple, because a lot of times we
Yeah.
just pick like monster undying turn 1 or like
Yeah,
no kill or whatever. Like
yeah, I really don't like these because they often have a similar effect. Like armor 3/1, shield 3 to all enemies. That's kind of equivalent to immune on turn 1, except it's only 5 points, whereas immune on turn 1 is 10, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So I think these ones are just really is it overcosted or
Undercosted.
undercosted, whatever. They should be much higher numbers than they actually are, because the first turn's really important. You want to kill things on turn 1, and this makes it a huge pain in the ass to kill anything on turn 1.
is it bad that I really don't hate these that much? I think like killing something on turn 1, usually I only really need to kill like one specific thing that's going to be a problem, and then if it only has like 1 or 2 shield, I can usually just kill it anyways. And then like sometimes you get some cool synergy with like this plus spiky, you know, and now suddenly you can just hit in and you don't take damage. I think they're probably undercosted, but the effect is like so whatever to me. Like if I'm just like saying first turn I take off and I bank mana and I just like set up a bit, like I don't actually hate it that much. But maybe I'm just like I don't know. Maybe I'm just
Yeah.
overthinking
I mean,
it.
you can live with them. I mean, you can live with it the same way you can live with first turn immune. I just don't think they give you enough points for the penalty.
I think
it's pretty
I mean
bad,
all
yeah,
of these are not the
exactly, you
same.
know?
Yeah, they're not the
I
same
think
at
some
all.
are pretty
Yeah.
good, some are pretty bad.
Like Shield 3 compared to Shield 2 being 1 point different is hilarious.
Yeah, I think armor 3/1 is terrible. I would never pick that one. It's basically just all the bad parts of first turn immune, but without any of the good parts. Which is the good part being that's your only big curse.
Yeah,
Yeah.
3/1 feels really bad. I agree.
I will say turn 1 immune is about the easiest curse in the game at the moment.
It's
So,
close, yeah.
Cool.
That's why I'm
I
like,
will-
if it's the same effect, like, what is this doing? Like, if I just
This-
pretend
They
it's like,
have the
this-
point.
this thing is about as bad as that curse in the early game. Of course, late game this thing is like way easier.
yeah,
Sure.
you can actually deal with some like Caw egg, dragon egg, whatever. Worst case, because that's I think the really bad thing about like cannot kill turn 1 or like monster
Like, have to
immune.
want to kill a war chief.
Like-
You can like do it.
Yeah,
Yeah, okay.
you
One
can.
shield with one scenario where I guess would make a big difference. But even then, like, if it's in the mid game, are you going to be able to do 8 or 9 damage in one turn? It's not
Yeah,
reliable.
not often. It's true. So no, I don't really like these too much either. The 5 and the 4 definitely seem.
Game as well, because the typical output of a team at around the
Paradise got
5th
really
is
quiet.
just enough to
Yeah, Hollow Dice is like jumping all over the place.
Yeah.
Like 1 second he's super loud, 1 second he's super low.
Okay, but basically I was saying that the War Chief is typically the average output that you can consistently do on turn 1 for most teams.
Yeah,
And yeah, this makes it so hard.
yeah.
Because imagine if there's also a blind, there's also a carrier, and suddenly you get wrecked by this crap. Actually, Armor 2-1 cost me a run for this exact reason. Couldn't kill the War Chief, and there was also a carrier rolling the bad side, and the blind rolling the 2 that became a 3 due to the War Chief, and you know the rest.
Yeah.
So I don't know, I hate those, but because I have a bad experience, I hate them. But
At least you're at least slightly sad, I think.
at least, yeah. And I would argue the 3-1 for Big Sad because it's only 1 point more.
Yeah,
than
that
the
one is the
2-1.
worst by far.
Yeah.
It's only 1 point more, and it's really impactful. This 1 point.
Hmm.
I'm not
I
sure
feel
how
like the
to.
first two are relatively free.
I'm not sure how to rank the second turn ones. I've never taken those.
Seems more fun, but it's way cheaper.
Yeah, it's only 1 point for Shield 1. It's
Just
I mean,
like,
like,
okay,
the 2.1, I feel like I can just take it every time. There's not much
Yeah,
problem.
this one's just free.
yeah, just slightly. I'm on the hotter side for that.
yeah, for me it's like whatever. So you can do slightly happy.
Yeah, I can say that as well.
I think both of them are kind of usually fine.
This thing, I mean, you can't really be happy about that. I think for 1
I'm
point.
whatever. I'm more on whatever for 1 on
Yeah,
the second turn.
I think 2-1-2 would be whatever. That's not great
Yeah.
because that's actually pretty high impact for a 1-point curse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I guess
And
I could talk about
the-
this now, but a lot of times on these curses, there's so many that we actually haven't played. Like the sample size we have for these is like 1 or 2, maybe. Like a lot of these curses, or literally never taken. So it's just like, would I take this? Right? Part of the game is just that evaluation. But just to clear
Turn
this up,
2
for people.
immune is 5 points, right? And this is 3 points.
Turn 2 immune is like 6 points.
Is it 6?
Mm-hmm.
No, 5. I think.
It's 5, right? Yeah, it's 5.
So there's 3. So I don't like it much.
I don't
again,
like it either.
I don't think it's that good.
Again, this feels like really high impact for only 3 points.
Okay.
So arthritis, I've actually never taken. I just never get offered it for whatever reason.
I think we see this with like early curses, and then it's just like, okay, whatever.
Oh yeah, the tier 1 is
Tier 1 is
okay.
okay.
Yeah, tier 1 is
Tier
fine.
The tier 2,
I mean, it's worse. It's
yeah, the tier 2
definitely-
is sus.
It's sus. Yeah. You know, I know how happy I am when I see Ludus being 7 HP instead of 6.
Yeah.
Suddenly
I know it's
pickable.
being at 5. Yeah,
Yeah.
And that 1 HP is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
5
sad,
HP
but
Warlock,
how
it's
sad is the
freakingly.
question.
Pretty bad, I think. I think this hurts your endgame a lot.
Yeah, I agree.
I
But
really
is
don't
it
want to.
big
This is
sad?
all poison 2 on turn 1, basically, and you can't cleanse it.
Yeah.
Oh, clumsy. Goddamn. With that.
Okay,
Imagine.
has anybody ever taken back to basics?
No.
I have.
I have taken it a lot.
I have
You think it's
taken it.
good?
So,
I actually have
When
no
it
idea. I
was
don't
not
know how
frequently
it
3 points, but it was like 6 points
is.
or 7 or
Okay, I was
something.
gonna
Yeah.
say.
Yeah.
I was like, what is that? I don't think I've ever clicked this thing.
Yeah, not when it is 3 points, but I know what it does exactly, and it's unpickable.
Okay, I will trust
I
you.
believe you.
Yep.
I believe
So-
Barricade.
So
ooh.
Barricade,
interesting.
this one's really interesting. I've played with it
Yeah.
a few times, and it can be pretty free, but at the same time, I've actually lost a run purely due to Barricade. So
On what floor, if I may ask?
the Witches fight.
Hmm.
Yes,
Oh,
because
triple witches. Okay.
yeah, triple Witches,
Yeah,
because
that's rough.
they summoned the wolf on turn 1, and my damage output was really low, so then I just couldn't finish any of them off. And if you can't, and with the Witches fight, you need to kill one of the 3 quickly. And with Barricade, it's really hard to focus down one of them.
That
one
is
target.
most fights. Like, just to say, right? Like, you need to kill one thing to get the fight under control, or kill anything.
Yeah,
I mean,
but-
it's not maybe
but
even a specific thing, but just reduce the output, because you're never able to block all incoming damage in this game at the start of each fight. It just doesn't happen. There's no way you can get enough pips, so the only way you can get things under control is like killing stuff to lower the output and then stabilizing. But it just doesn't let you do that.
Yeah. So I have actually won a few times with Barricade, and the way you have to think about it with Barricade is it's like in the league in League of Legends when you have a front to back
Oh
competition.
no!
competition.
Oh no! League of Legends. Oh god!
I mean, it's literally that you just hit whatever's in front of you and you keep going until they all die, and it does work, but you have to actually specifically build for it.
Yeah, I think it limits your.
Comments.
I mean, yes and no. Like I think the analogy is like good, but at the same time in League, that idea is also terrible if your backline sucks. So like if your damage output is not good, front to back is like not good. So it's kind of the same thing, right? Like you're either so strong that you don't care, and in which case this is free, but like you never really know that from floor 0.
I lost with it once. I will tell you exactly how I lost. The first 19 floors was freaking free. It just run through everything. Then I run into the hand, then I summon into summon.
Oh.
Then I'm cooked.
Yep.
Yeah.
Can't stabilize. Yep.
Yeah, I can see the hand being really bad with that, because you gotta rush it down. You don't have the luxury of spending too much time on sabers, I guess.
Yeah.
Barricade is definitely one of those ones where it can just lose you the run solo.
Yeah.
Just that one curse on
For
its own.
5
So
points, yeah.
Yeah, that is an argument for not taking it, because there aren't very many 5-point curses that can kill you solo.
It's not unpickable. I think it's big sad. Like if I'm forced into it, I'm not like, okay, this is like literally run lost, but it's really hard to navigate, I think.
I mean, you can just look for ranged heroes throughout the game.
There are heroes that are good with it, like Caldera, Weaver, Ranger, and the such, but you can't really rely on that, except you have the versatile blessing. And
Yeah.
okay, that's another story on itself, but
Okay.
Yeah, okay. I think Big Sad is probably fair.
Yeah, thank you, VM. Done. Okay, moving on.
Wait, I guess.
No. There's the different ones here are totally different.
I don't think they're different
Some
at
of these
all.
are unpickable. Some of them are completely fine.
I don't think any of these are fine at all. I think this is just like lose the run on the spot. I walk into floor 20 and I see 20 damage. Like
yeah, I've won so many games with Big Hitter, but it depends on which level of Big Hitter. Like each different graduation plays totally differently. Like Big Hitter 11 is basically free.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, I don't agree with that.
No, not at all. Like
how many monsters in the whole game do 11 damage? It's what,
that's like
if it's only Tarantus, it's too much.
Yeah, exactly. It's like it doesn't need to be anything other than one floor. That just if I lose the run instantly, if we say like the theoretical win rate of the game should be 98-99% on unfair, why am I just accepting I roll 1 in 4 on a floor and I just lose if it rolls?
It's not even 1 in 4; it's a freaking 1 in 3.
Yeah, 1 in 3. Yeah.
You don't lose. I was just. I think I just was.
Tarantus 2 times the left side. I'm dead. Literally nothing I can do about it.
Yeah. Pick Valkyrie.
I mean,
That's it.
I mean, yeah, that's the only case. If I already have Valkyrie or something, I can see picking a big hitter, but 8+. Big hitter 7 and down is like every enemy has big hitter. Big hitter 8 and above, it's unpickable again, but I can see Valkyrie playing it out. But that's the only thing.
So the way I'd rank them would be Big Hitter 11 would be Big Happy. Big Hitter 9 is Big Happy. Big Hitter 8 is okay.
Holy, okay.
Big Hitter 7 and down is unpickable.
I agree with that fully.
Yeah. 5, 6, 7 are unpickable. You just can't play with that. But like with Big Hitter 8, if you look through the ledger, the monster encyclopedia, there are really few monsters that have 8 sides. I think Fnatic Hit has an 8, but
that's the thing. But what do you do when you actually do get hit by those? Like you are versus a hand, and just suddenly there are two sabers hitting you for 24.
Yeah,
or you know what I mean? Like the hand clips for 20. Like what do you do about that?
You just lose.
So the hand is the one really scary one, but like most fights.
Not only the hand. Tarantus is respected.
But yeah, Tarantus again and again. Like, what do you do about that? You just die.
I just played one where I had big Tarantus with Big Hitter. let's see. I can't remember which.
Yeah, I mean,
one it
if the
was.
roll doesn't come
Oh.
up, it doesn't come up, you know.
I mean,
But like,
No, it did. No, it
yeah,
did
it's
come
so,
up.
it's
so
oh.
so random. Like I lost one to that. Big hitter 11, Tarandus, rolled left two sides first turn, second turn. I died. Nothing I could really do about that.
This feels like monster rights to me. That's what this
Yeah,
feels
yeah.
like. It's
Yeah,
like,
No, it
okay,
doesn't-
in
Yeah,
the
yeah,
worst
yeah.
case, it's
That's
like
what it is.
so bad. Like it just
That's what it
instantly
is.
kills the run, right?
No, seriously, you should try it. Like I've died to many other curses, but I do not think I've ever once lost a run
We've
because of big
played
hitter.
runs with these, and that's why I know they're terrible because
They're not terrible. Seriously, I take
we've
big hitter all the
random
time,
into
and
like we have early curses, right? You hit random and you get these, but like
Yeah.
these are the ones that you actually just cannot random into because it just cuts your win percentage from like 99, 98 to like suddenly 93,
Yeah,
94.
the issue with
like,
those is like they are fine like 9 out of 10 times you're not gonna notice they are
Unless it's
there.
a 1.
And suddenly 1 out of 10 times they're just gonna destroy you.
But the
Like,
thing is, even then, there's usually a way around it. Like I've played with big hitter 8 and big hitter 9 so many times. Most of the time, it doesn't come
actually,
up.
I have done
Every
this
now
as
and again,
well.
it does. But you can usually survive it. Like I was playing one with big hitter 8 or 9. I can't remember which, and I did run into Tarantus. So like on second turn, Tarantus rolls that side, and I've got plus 20, plus 13 dead or something on one of my characters. But so you just take the loss and focus Tarantus down. It's still winnable.
No, I think the problem with these curses, you cannot subjectively rate these curses because you can literally get 40 runs in a row where it doesn't do anything, and then if the 41th kills you, then it's unpickable.
Yeah, but I've
Like
literally, but I've played like 120 runs or so, and I've been taking big hitter all the time, and it's very rarely been a serious problem.
This is
Depends
this is
on
definitely
I
the biggest hot
you can
like take amongst us. I think.
yeah, this is the biggest hot take in the world.
I-
You can literally just do the math on like even just that hand, like if the
This is
hand
such a
cleaves you
hot
for
take, actually.
if the hand cleaves you for 10, it's like a 1 in 6, like, and there's like 4 bosses, or how many are there? Like 4, right?
3, right?
4, isn't it? 4.
4. So it's like 1 in 24 that you need to survive that for 1 point, or what is it? No, for like 2.
2 points.
Like that is already too much. That state already loses you like at least a percentage, and that is for 2 points is already too much, and that is like a very mild appropriation for this.
Yeah.
What do you want to say?
I would say 5, 6, 5 and 6 are definitely unpickable. 7's probably
Obviously.
unpickable, but
Obviously.
8, 9, and 11 are fairly
Even
good.
Fnatic
I mean,
is like
7 unknown is definitely unpickable.
Well, the thing about Fnatic is he does what 16 damage, but yeah, he also does 16 damage to himself. So yeah, he kills one of your guys, but he kills himself in the process.
yeah, but
so
that's
it's not-
But
one
yeah,
for one.
Fnatic is
not
not the issue with
okay.
that. Okay, Fnatic is one case, but it's not the issue.
I think
That's so
the only
loud.
other one. The
It's
only
just
other
one
one,
case, and it's not the issue.
but almost no monsters have an 8 or more side. I can't remember how many. It's like I know Slime Queen has
It's
one.
probably
Yeah.
Basalt, right? Like Basalt and
Basalt,
Tarantus.
Tarantus, Slime Queen, the Hundred
Slime Queen,
Sabers,
yeah.
the
Ugh.
Berserker, the Dragon, and that's it, if I'm not forgetting something.
Oh yeah, Dragon. I've run into and had the Dragon hit you for 30 damage. That
Yeah,
was
I
fun.
mean that's
I mean,
that's
again,
just like
Dragon
team
is
wipe.
not-
And people are scared of the
I
hand
still-
left side, huh?
Yeah, but I
And-
still
and
won
then-
that one because Dragon's not that hard as far as bosses go.
Yeah, but if
Against
it
the
rolls that,
Dragon,
it's
I
hard.
actually had one fight against a Dragon that had big hitter, and it was pretty easy actually, but it's not the case. I'm not gonna judge big hitter on the fight I won on Dragon. I'm gonna judge on the worst case, you know what I mean? And it's gonna happen later
Yeah.
or sooner or later. It's gonna happen, and you can't avoid it unless Valkyrie, I guess. But it's the case. I can see big hitter 8 plus if I have Valkyrie. If I don't, it's unpickable, and that's the story for me.
Even then, Valka's only saving
Too
one.
much variance.
Like, yeah, way too much variance. This is just.
Too much variance for me, yeah.
It's the same
I
as like
mean,
the
even
max mana, like right summons. You know,
but
it's
way
like
worse. But way
anything
worse.
that's just like okay, it does like one thing and I die. Like I don't want to pick anything that adds output. Like, would you just pick like Monster Row +2? Because like to me, that's like the same
Yeah, I
thing.
don't.
Yeah, it's great. Monster Row +2, one of the best castles.
Oh,
Is it how many points?
Another
is it
hot
now?
take incoming.
Yeah.
like
Okay, well,
I
well,
actually feel
so, yeah.
really strongly about these that they're completely unpickable.
I think these are
Big
the
hitter
words in the
11
game.
is
I'd argue really strongly for 7 and down, don't take, but 8 or up, you can think about it.
Okay, how many people say these are unpickable? I think we actually have to vote. This is like the first one that's like we actually like
Okay.
I love it,
cannot
by the
come to
way.
a
I
conclusion.
love that you have a different take. It's very
Yeah,
fun.
it's nice that we have that, but I
Yeah.
don't even think I budge on
This is
this.
so fun, actually.
But yeah, I just this is about the strongest that I feel is unpickable out of any cursor. So yeah, I cannot
Yeah.
budge on this at all.
Okay, the only one I can actually change it from unpickable to big sad is the big hitter 11, because even on big hitter 9 there is the hand cleave that is very dangerous. But big hitter 11 I can play around the death defy. I can try to force some shit like that. You know what I mean? But big hitter 9 I cannot just justify in any world because the hand cleaves you for 20 and you're dead. That's it. End of story.
I mean, I know that is an option, but the way I see these things is it's just a calculated risk, like any other. Because with you could say with other cursors, oh, there's a way around it. But even then, there's some combination of rolls which is still going to kill you.
But what
Anyway.
percentage do you think the other things are? Like, okay, let's compare it to like a big sad something, you know, like archery training. How bad do you think that is compared to big hitter 11?
That's a question actually.
Because to me, that is like
I'd
not
ra-
even in the same universe. Like,
I'd rather take big hitter 11. I think I'd be more likely to die from archery training than big hitter 11.
like big
Because
hitter
with
11, I can maybe say is like big sad, and I will like if I get it, I'm not like, oh, the run's over, but I just know that there's some amount of the run could just end. It's the same thing as I pick monster immune and then I get dragon egg on like floor 3 or whatever. Like I don't know when it can come in. I think it's a 5, right? But you can get like the 1 in 100 low roll and then it's just horrendous. And that's fine, but like how much risk are you willing to accept? Cuz these I think are even it's more likely than 1 in 100. Like you're guaranteed to see one of these bosses and like okay, that's like 1 out of 4, right? On like 2 different floors to just have something that immediately kills you. That's like
Yeah,
at least
the
like
math just doesn't
4%.
add up. If you have anything around 90 plus, these are yeah, the math just doesn't add up.
But yeah, like archery training is one I'm usually okay with picking. So I'm looking for the red ones.
Yeah,
trying to think of
anything that's big sad, it's just
the big.
hard
Okay,
to
like
compare.
armor 3/1. Like that's the shield 3 to all enemies on turn 1. I'd way rather have big hitter than that.
But which big hitter? That's the thing, because you're comparing a 5-point curse to a what? A 1-point curse, big hitter 11.
I mean, yeah, I mean, I'm talking about in terms of value, point for point. I'd rather have big hitter 8, 9, and 11 than armor 3/1.
Yeah, I don't think it's close for
I'd
me, to be
rather not
honest.
have
Still.
I don't have anything to add.
Yeah.
So
I think
4 people think it's unpickable and 2 people think it's
Big happy.
big happy on
Yeah.
the 1.
That's crazy actually.
I don't
It's
know.
so
I don't know
different.
how to.
I don't know
I
how to
mean-
settle that actually.
I can see big hitter 11 just being big sad instead of unpickable, and that's it, literally. And the rest are definitely unpickable for me.
I want to use my one veto for this one. And move on.
Maybe you should just make a note. Just make a note on the ones that
Sure, yeah.
yeah.
A note is needed here, I guess.
You can use your presidential veto.
Yeah, I'll use my one veto.
Yeah, it's like, what do you even do?
That's it.
This is so
That's it.
polarized. Like, it's not even kind of close.
Wait,
It's still, yeah, it's still 4. But yeah, you cannot put it at whatever suddenly. I don't know. It just feels like wrong in both sides.
Yeah, it's like it's not capturing the argument, right? Because like half the people think it's like completely unpickable, and half people think it's like super good. It's like you can't
Yeah,
just say
that's
whatever.
hilarious.
It's like that's not at all.
I do think you should at least put. I do think you should at least put them in big sad at most, because they are definitely pickable and playable with.
I just disagree on that so hard. Like,
Mm.
I don't think they're pickable at all. Like, I feel so strongly about these compared to like every other curse that these are just completely terrible.
Well, it's been fun, but maybe we should move on to next.
Yeah, we put the asterisk. We did it. The argument's there.
I mean, we could also add the note about Valkyrie making some of this playable. At the
Okay, but
very least.
then I have Valkyrie. Like, ugh. Like, why do I have Valkyrie on my team? You know, like, what's happening?
All right. So what's next?
Boar
Boar
Spirit.
Oh, Boar Spirit.
I've never seen this one.
I think we've seen it, right?
Yeah, I've seen this at
Has anyone
least
actually
once.
played with it? I don't remember.
Well, it was very easy because top HP was 7 points and this was 2 points, and it's like worse than top HP.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, what's the mechanics on this one? The way it works is that any hit stops at the individual HP, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just like you have to hit
You
it
can
one more
never
time.
one-shot
Yeah.
anything.
One more dice, some mana. It's just terrible, right?
Yeah.
2 mana.
Like you blaze something, it has 1 HP.
It's not unpickable, but I'd say it's big
It's not
sad.
unpickable. It's not unpickable.
I guess Big Sat is fine for
No.
this.
Oh, for me it's not pickable, but it's fine.
If you have, like for tier 3 heroes, this is really bad. Unless you have like an agent or something.
This is like sparkly, but a little bit better.
It's better than Sparkler. It's better than Sparkler.
Yeah, but it's 2 points.
Yeah, it's 2 points.
Freaking sparkly.
You remember
Oh.
when you had like sparkly, you try to kill something, but you can't because like you always have to hit it like sort of in two hits.
I'm glad that we
It's like the
picked
same
it,
thing.
so I can say it's completely unpickable. Like, I would never play Sparkly again.
Oh yeah, I've never tried that one.
I make the roll wider. For
Yeah.
these.
You can do
I
like
think-
some
I think-
text wrapping or something here.
We can sort it out after the stream.
Yeah,
Sort it out
okay.
after the stream.
This is completely free, right?
No.
Like, I don't think I've seen this, but this is just okay. You shouldn't be dying. So
It's like 1% or something. this
Yeah.
bonus. I have never seen this ever.
I've never seen this. I mean, how does this
Oh
even work?
God.
Does the game do you just get locked up?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
get
you
soft lock.
get locked up if you can't kill them in time.
It's
the game just
it's
soft
pretty
lock.
scary probably actually.
It's got to be unpickable, right?
Oh, they would
Yeah,
never do
you-
damage. That's the
it's like
thing.
Has
90%
anyone
of
actually done the math on this? Like, what do you need out of your team to get out of the bones eventually?
I mean, the problem
I
is
mean,
like you lose like
I mean-
1 or 2 heroes, and then you actually just can't, right?
yeah. I
Mhm.
mean, I mean, ideally the maths would be that you're dealing 4 damage and the bones deals 2 damage, so net 2 damage. So if you can output,
Yeah, it's the damage. So
yeah, but it's not going to be that perfect. I don't know. I think you'd
It's
have to.
usually a blessing because it makes bones just not hit you, but it can just outright lose you the run sometimes. So yeah, for 1 point, that's kind of weird.
it's very weird that I've never seen it, so I don't know what to say.
It's got to
Yeah,
be pretty
it's-
rare.
It's
It's-
super rare. It's got some
Yeah.
really low rarity number on it.
Lich is gonna be terrible with this. They
I
just
think
freaking
yeah, literally.
weakens you every turn. You can't do anything. You just die.
Oh god, yeah, that lit would be.
God.
Okay, yeah, I just say unpickable.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
don't even. Yeah.
Some triple graves, and then like everything is just spawning. And, like,
Oh god, yeah, grave.
These are some garbage. Good God.
Big sad.
big sad at least.
This has got to be like big side
Unpickable.
unpickable. Yeah, second one unpickable. That's just monster immune for 2 points on the bosses, which is the only fights that are like that hard. Like, okay,
Yeah.
now my slime
Yeah.
queen,
The
Tarantus,
the
whatever.
boss, yeah, because I mean the boss fights are generally the worst in the first place, so you're making the hardest fights harder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's one thing to talk about. I think if people are confused about like picking curses, you often want to look for synergies or not overload one part of the game too much. Like you don't want to just add a bunch of mobs because it adds a lot of pressure early. You don't want to add sides or damage to things and then make the fight go longer because it increases variance. Like there's like kind of combos of curses, and I think this is yeah, similar thing with the boss bones, right? Like, why are you adding something that does 4 damage to you into the hardest fight for 1 point? Like, it's just you're overloading the difficulty curve of the game.
Yeah. Boss curse is 1.
Boss Curses 1, I'd say, is pretty free. I'd say
I
that one's a
agree.
big hand.
Yeah. That's a good one.
Agreed.
Boss curse is 2.
This
so
is where
much
we
worse
start
than
getting
Boss Curses 1.
This
un-
is
This is where we're gonna disagree a lot. I'm pretty sure. On
Oof.
all the,
I mean, just look
you know.
look at the numbers on this. Boss Curses 1 is 3 points, and it's generally free. Boss Curses 2 is 5 points, and 2-point curses are so much worse than 1-point ones.
Yeah, these are pretty awful. And then I think we've done a lot of looking at like, you know, randoming curses or taking early curses like 3, 4, and it's just they're all terrible. Like these are all just so bad. Boss
Any of
curses
these
4 or the
unpickable?
3 are like really rough. Like
Yeah,
the
I mean,
tier
there was-
3s,
there
you
was
can just
some
get 2 that are just like game losing, and then you have to random, and then that's also game losing. Like, I don't
Yeah, I
like
know,
it.
like there are some really bad ones in tier 3. You do not want to be picking those over and over again.
Back to basics. Love it.
Yeah,
Back to
yeah.
Mon-
Can we just
mundane.
can we
Yeah.
just put that as unpickable? I don't think I would ever willingly take
Yeah.
this.
I would-
Like
And
I would
for
just
I mean,
reroll.
I could see, yeah, I could see Boss Curses 2. I wouldn't be happy about it, but
Yeah, I can see that too.
it could work. But there's no way I take that.
And by the way, playing with Boss Curses 3, basically it's pretty much like playing Curse Ultra actually, it's just the first run. It's literally the same. And
Oh.
you know how it goes, like Curse Ultra is like you don't know if you're actually gonna make the first or two loops, you know what I mean? Until you get some blessings and stabilize if you've played Cursed mode before, I don't know.
No,
But
no one has
yeah,
ever
I
played
agree
first
it's
mode.
unpickable. I agree that it's very unpickable.
Yeah.
Boss curse is 4.
Yeah.
I mean, that just seems unpickable.
I
There
don't agree
were
with
some awful 4-point
so
curses.
bad. It's
For
free
the,
till
I mean, for the
4-4.
first 3 bosses, it's like kind of 12 points.
I mean, kind of. Like,
It is 12 points for the first 3
kind of.
bosses.
Like, curses are not created equal, you know? Like, some of them
Yeah,
are
but
very free.
I mean, for floor 4, you have like 1 curse.
Yeah, I mean, 4-4 is fine.
Okay.
But the problem is you can end up in a situation where you've got 2 awful ones.
And then I ran him into Big Hitter 7.
And then you're happy.
Well, some of us are
Wow,
happy.
I would love to play this game like that, you know? If I would be happy with Big Hitter, then suddenly this game is a lot easier.
Yeah, I don't have Big Hitter on my random screen, and I'm okay. Yeah.
Like, oh yeah, Big Hitter or archery training, and I'm like, oh, the Big Hitter, great. Yeah.
Okay, so boss list. I've actually taken this one once and it was okay.
Why do you
I-
even need to like
Yeah, I have
be able
no
to pick
idea.
this?
Yeah,
I
it's
get
just
some
soft locked
blessing.
against the Basilisk or what?
You have some
I
blessing.
can't remember what it is.
Really depends on the other classes you've got, but if your other classes are only late game stuff, like add 11-20 stuff, then yeah, it's good.
Because basilisks have reasonably low damage output, so you do have to deal with the statuses, but at least you have a bit of time. They don't
Yeah,
just murder you.
This is just that I don't far.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's one of those you kind of have to know when to pick it once.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I can see picking it if you have the red hero that has the two cleansed sides. What's the name?
Is it Mystic or Acolyte? I always get those two
Acolyte.
mixed up.
Acolyte, yeah. I can see picking it with Acolyte, but still, that's it, basically. Unpickable or Big Sad otherwise. More leaning to unpickable for me.
Big sad, I think. I think there's some
Sad.
times that you could pick this, especially with some
I think
blessings.
Yeah, I think this is one way you have to put an asterisk by it. It's either pretty easy and free, or it's completely run losing, and it completely depends on your team comp.
Exactly.
Oh, my favorite Caltrops. VM, do you wanna go ahead and then just put the thing in?
Never again.
Oh yeah,
I will
we did-
never
we did
pick
it.
any of the.
I will
Caltrops.
never click Caltrops ever again. Ever.
I've done Caltrops a bunch of times, and you can win with it, but they are just pretty miserable.
Did you watch our original 50 streak?
No, I haven't seen that.
This
one. Why
is
did that
this
one
is
come
how
out on a
we
Caltrop?
lost to yeah.
Yeah, no, I've lost streaks to Caltrops as well. The thing about Caltrop runs, especially the mid game, they're never fun or easy. You're always constantly on tenterhooks because you keep on ending up in the situations where you've got a 1 in 6 chance of someone killing themselves.
This is just like mostly free the entire game, except for, well, not the bot Caltrops, not bot Caltrops, but yeah, you go into inevitable and then it goes inflict exert, and you next turn you roll into your Caltrops, and you have 2 turns off, and you just immediately lose. Like there's just no counterplay if you see no cleanse. Like it's just you can't do anything.
I mean, the thing about
Caltrops into the hand.
Yeah, that too. That's really fun.
I mean, the thing about Caltrops, I'm not so scared of
think about
Caltrops on the
that.
end boss because by then you've had the whole game define side replaces for them. But they like doing the witches fight or something with Caltrops is just so painful.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah, I just put all of these at unpickable though. I think again, it's like if the expected result is that you win 98%, if you just say you walk into the hand and suddenly
these
you're
are way
losing like
worse.
half the time.
Yeah, these are way worse than that. They will lose you the game much more often than the random chance of running into the hand who kills you.
It's not even only the inevitable, by the way. The Baron also does the cleave exert.
Oh yeah, God. It's just
but it's also just damage, because I mean, if you think about how often you go down to 1 HP in the course of a run, it's really common to end up in a situation where you're desperately praying not to roll a cantrip.
I mean, it's why clumsy sucks so hard. Like
yes, exactly. It's like turning all of your heroes to fucking clumsy.
Okay. Bot blank. I don't like this. It's like okay, but the bot side is usually like one of the best. Like top bot is like the good sides.
I would rather take left blank for 9 than bot
way
blank.
more, way better. Yeah.
Big sad.
Big sad. Yeah.
Big sad.
Yeah, big sad.
This is the same thing basically, but cheaper.
Yeah,
it's the same thing except you can pick cantrip heroes. Also it's 1 point less.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's like worse.
Yeah, unpickable.
Yeah, it's just worse. It's unpickable.
Big sad.
That is also really not good.
That's really sad. I don't know. I don't think it's unpickable. Like it doesn't kill you outright, but it's again more variance, and those are the good sides. Like now my endgame heroes sometimes have like 3 sides only, 2 sides only.
I would say bot jam with disciple way worse.
Yeah, that too. Pain, yeah, whatever, but I don't like this.
Pain
for 1.
What is even that?
I've never taken this.
I have taken this when I was picking early hits is the one, you know.
Yeah. I've seen it there before, yeah.
But I don't know. I don't like it. It's not unpickable, definitely, but I don't like it. Not sure where it stands. But...
Yeah, it's hard to say.
I look at the 1 point curses and You know, if they do something kind of bad, it just not work.
Yeah, that's a good way to think
Yeah.
about it. You could get training or this.
Yeah, I mean, by the standards of bot curses, I think this, or 1 point curses, I think this is a pretty bad one.
Big sad.
Big sad.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
agreed.
Ugh. Ugh.
Oh,
Oh,
okay, this one I
sticky.
don't
Yeah,
want to-
get it out of here. Get that shit out of here.
Get that shit out of here, y'all.
I've never taken any of the sticky ones because it just seems like you're asking to low roll.
You
and
can-
I mean,
lose.
less sticky is fine, but
Does that work with reliable? Can you get like bot stuck, click it, and then click reliable, and then it just overwrites it?
I think so.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
think you can, but how often does it?
Yeah,
work?
not often. I'm just wondering.
But yeah, I think it works.
Yeah, it works.
Bottom 1 HP, I've never seen this one. I've just never been offered it ever in more than 100.
I've seen
I
top
have
1
been
HP a lot,
offered-
but
Yeah, both bottom and top 1 HP, I have been offered those a lot, actually, for some reason.
Yeah, I've seen it a few times too.
I hate this.
Bottom 1 HP Warlock, interesting.
Yeah, very interesting. My best here in the game.
Big
I
sad.
wouldn't say it's unpickable.
I don't
but-
think it's unpickable now.
I don't think it's unpickable, but it's
Yeah.
you know.
And it also, I guess, opens from some interesting perspective, you can open some suicide plays, like
Yeah.
when you actually want your hero to die because there's no penalty for them dying and all this.
Yeah.
But
It's
probably it's big
interesting.
sad again. But it's definitely interesting. That's what I'm saying. But big sad, I guess.
It has a free bone charm basically.
Yeah,
Mhm.
you can see it that way. And suddenly Candle plays and all the witch shit, Lit's Eye and I don't know whatever else.
Anyway, bottom hero poison 1, it's just like coiled snake, but better.
Whatever. Free.
I
I'm
agree.
good.
Free.
I'm happy with that, I
Yeah.
guess.
Yeah, it's
I
happy.
think I'm big happy because it really doesn't do anything.
Yeah, it does nothing.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
having one hero poisoned is so much better than having lots of hero poisoned because you'll often have one cleanse
Agreed.
somewhere in the team, but you won't usually have area cleanse.
Mm-hmm.
True that, I agree
Okay,
as well.
this one, now we start getting into... I don't like this one.
Poison
it's
2
not
is
increasingly bad.
I mean, poison 2, cleanse 2 sides are still reasonably common, like druid, monk, whatever.
Not so much. They're not really reliable that you are gonna get a hero with
Yeah,
two cleanse.
And they're 1 out of 6. There's no, like,
Yeah,
No.
duplicates.
it's not as reliable, but I'd still say this one's reasonable. By the time you get up to 3, then I'd start getting uncomfortable with it.
I'm okay with whatever.
Yeah, 3 and 5.
No,
are-
yeah.
Okay, 5 is just like bot
Yeah,
cat.
yes,
not-
kill hero.
Yeah. Okay,
Who is slightly happy I am on, but
Yeah, I'd say slightly happy with poison 2, not
Yeah.
slightly unhappy with 3, maybe. I don't
yeah,
know.
that sounds fine to me.
I don't feel too strongly about this.
I don't know if I'm slightly... Yeah. Well, slightly
I'm
unhappy.
not
I
sli-
am
I'm
I'm
not
definitely
slightly
down
happy
on
for
all of them
Poison
until-
2, but
This, I think, is unpickable. It's bottom one.
Yeah,
Unthinkable, yeah.
5 is... Five
I have
poison.
picked it.
Yeah.
I have picked it. That's my crime, but okay, I can see why you can say it's unpickable.
I mean, you
will say
can
there-
stack it with some other like curses, like the item that kills you on turn
Right,
1
right.
curse. Then you have basically bot death for 11 points.
Right.
Yeah, that's the case. That's the case actually that I picked it. Exactly, you named it.
Or we get, like, our eye pentagram and then cannot die for 5 turns, completely free. Don't worry.
Holy.
They counter each other
Uh,
out.
th-
Then we just
there-
get free
there is one
pentagram.
interesting thing about these start poison things is that let's say the start poison for 3 and your hero dies and it has like 6 HP, then it starts being like dead, but it will not be targeted. So if you heal it for 1, it will always just survive the
Then,
first
you know,
turn.
Yeah.
I
Which
mean,
makes
you
kinda
just
interesting.
treat them kinda differently because poison 1 and 2 is just poison. But if you're talking 3 or 5, you're just playing around that you have your hero, your blue, on 1 turn. On 2, they will be dead every time through the early game until you get something like Doctor or, at the late game, and it's not there. But yeah, it's basically a suicide angle, the way I see it, and it's not common that you can make that work.
Like I've never had contagion, so I've never had to think about how often this plays. But I would imagine this is like
It's
poison
big happy
too.
for me. It's big happy. You can force your heroes around having only 1 or 2 max.
Yeah,
It's big
And
happy.
it's on the
I have had it.
most HP,
Seems
so it's
pretty
like
free.
always on a good
yeah,
target.
and on the good target. Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah, yeah.
You just force a hero, and that's it.
I mean, it does make your starting team could be really bad because a lot of heroes have about the same
Yeah, with
starting.
some
range.
starting
But you
teams.
know not to pick it in that case. You know what
Yeah.
I mean? If that's the
Yeah,
case, you just don't pick it.
And then after, if you can survive your first floor, then you have a 1 tier 2, then you're already good.
Cooldown spells, I think, is mostly free.
I don't
ah.
agree at all.
What?
No, I
Yeah,
hate
I
this thing. I hate this thing.
So
Cooldown burst is also 2 points, right?
yeah, this is
Well,
the thing that I
This
mentioned.
okay.
Well,
This
I
does
might-
kind of maybe
well, I might
tie
be-
in with the banking mana discussion we had earlier, though.
Oh yeah, actually, come to think, I might be mixing this up with burst cooldown. I like burst cooldown.
Yeah. Okay.
Burst cooldown is also too
Totally
Yeah, I
different.
hate burst cooldown
Yeah,
too.
Actually, come to think of it, now that I look at it, it's only 2 points. What the hell? Isn't the burst cooldown
Yeah,
one?
they are both 2 points for some reason.
Okay, yeah, screw that. Forget it. This thing is garbage. Sorry, I was going.
Well, I want to get to the burst cooldown now because I also hate that. That's
Yeah,
but it's
well,
definitely a lot better than.
yeah, it's a lot better than
it's
this.
a
This
long
is
time-
completely
a long time to wait
unplayable.
before we get to that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like the last one because it's like
Okay.
worse.
Let
Okay,
me
so
go find it. Hold up.
squeaky joints. I had like
Unpickable?
I had a
Yeah.
really long streak once.
we'll get
I
to
took
it.
squeaky joints. I died on floor 1. It's unpickable. It's just so bad.
VM, don't worry about it. We'll get to it.
I really regret ever taking that.
No, I found it. The
Okay.
cooldown burst.
Hey, you don't.
This is
No, just
So, I just
I can argue cooldown spells for being slightly sad. It's not like I hate it. It's not good, but I don't hate it. You
it
know what I mean?
ruins
Like,
so
can-
much of the late game though.
I mean, okay, it ruins Seer, it ruins Wits, it ruins the. Oh, no, what I'm even talking about. For mixing it up with another curse. Sorry.
yeah. No, worst to cooldown burst. I'd actually say I'm really happy with.
I think that we go back to the banking mana discussion where
Really
I
happy with
really
whatever. It's
value
great.
being able to bank like 2-3 mana to account for low rolls, and then like the next turn I have to recoup some HP, right? So I like double burst someone to block or double burst to kill, and like I just can't do that now. Now banking mana is basically like not doing
it's not-
anything, and then like this is basically just like no max mana. Like it's, I mean, it's not as bad, but it's pretty terrible.
So the way I see these things is with curses, the ones I like the least are the ones that boost enemy output or make you more vulnerable or really hurt your own output. So anything that gives you curse points but doesn't either make the enemies tougher or make you weaker, I'm usually okay with. And the thing and anything that makes you so all of the worst things, all they do is mean you're not casting burst on some turns, but you still have the mana. You can still use the mana for something else, and the monsters aren't getting any stronger. So I think it's basically a pretty good deal.
Yeah, and then you get Herbalist and it's just free. But
Yeah, you can get good spells. I think it's just if you don't see the good spells, then
And
makes sad.
worst two, I would actually say, is one of the best ones because it means that because in the late game you're going to have other spells that you'd rather be casting instead of burst, and in the early game you're probably not going to have enough mana to multicast burst in one turn anyway.
Yep.
A lot of the time. So I'd say the worst two is actually pretty good.
I kinda agree with that one. Basically, the question for me is.
otherwise you're like completely faded.
Yeah, that's the first case I think I disagree with the book club like completely. For me, it's a question: is my starting team, bad enough? Then I don't pick it. Basically, if I can survive the early game, then I know that I can use my mana for my red and my blue spell. There's no game where I'm gonna rely on bursting consecutively late game. I can, if this is the case, I can always plan around it come late game. So it's mostly an early game problem. So I can guess it's for me, it's whatever to slightly happy, but it depends on the starting team. Very much. So,
I find burst is still relevant even like floor 12.
I mean, we force here every time, and you don't have burst. What are you doing?
Yeah, I
I
mean
agree
that's
that it kills it. It definitely kills it.
yeah.
No, but
Well, also
I
the
mean, the
late
cooldown
game,
burst,
I have
you
sword.
can play around. You just burst every
Yeah,
turn.
you can play around it. It's less bad than like the other things that interact with
Yeah,
this,
I
but
think it's not the worst thing.
I
I th-
slightly
yeah, I
sad for
think-
me over whatever, but I will defer to people.
And I actually think the burst curses are really good just because that if you aren't spending the mana on burst anyway, you lose absolutely nothing.
Yeah, but if you need to spend the mana on burst, like if burst, I mean, okay, maybe we just pick Seer every run. And that's the we just force our blue, and it's like half the time we get Seer or more, and then.
But I mean, you've got the whole game to play around it. So you just pick a hero that you just pick a blue or a red that has a spell that you can dump mana into instead of burst. Like I end up picking like when I'm playing runs with no burst, I end up with vampire quite a lot, for instance.
Do you play no burst?
Yeah, all the time.
Okay, I definitely want to get to that. We'll get to it. I don't want to skip ahead.
We'll get you. Get you.
Yeah.
Anyway,
This thing,
Squeaky joints is unpickable. Never take it ever.
Yeah, this is pretty terrible. Okay, completely fine. Whatever. These combo with like one kill, like completely free. And then also there's so many ways around it of just like get things to 1 HP, AoE it, you know. They all die.
Death Shield one's not so bad. I don't like Death Shield too much.
Yeah, Death Shield 2 is pretty bad.
Yeah, one is I would say like slightly happy, and then
yeah, slightly happy for Death Shield one.
Like probably still whatever.
I'm whatever on this one too. Yeah. I think it combos with so many things. A lot of like if you have like tough HP, you're not really gonna be able to kill multiple things at once anyways. So it combos with just like all the curses that are like really free basically. And then there's also like Sparky, Meddler, like lots of ways around shields in particular that I don't care about. If it's not like healing them, like okay, it's a little bit easier to play around.
One thing is the what do you call it? The golems with the Death Shield.
Add golem Death Shield, perfect.
Yeah. I don't like Death Shield that much because it's like it's similar to one kill, it's the same problems, but in particular it makes bones way more annoying because with bones the way the order works is first they get the shield, then the explosion happens. So
that annoys me as well. I wish the explosion went off first or something.
You're like completely inaudible right now, by the way. I have you at max volume. I can't hear you at all.
I was saying I wish that the bones explosion went first and the shield second, but okay.
Okay, maybe we should Holidays, can you restart your Discord? Or like restart your mic? I wonder if that will fix it.
Give me a second.
We can just try. We'll just talk about these for now.
So
you guys are typing chat, I'm reading chat in the Discord chat.
So Doom, I've never picked any of them, so I don't know what that one's like.
Doom 6 is good.
Doom 6.
I
mean
mean,
6 turn 6 or 6 points?
Yeah, 6th turn.
Right.
Oh, this one.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, I can see it.
6th turn is good. 7th turn is usually irrelevant, but still way too scary for a 1-point curse. 5th turn is really barely pickable, and 4 and 3 are just cold and pickable.
If you have some like, you know, hunt or something, right? Something that makes the fight guaranteed to be faster, I could see. Maybe Doom 5. I think turn 6 probably never happens.
Yeah, turn 6 doesn't really happen, yeah.
Until it does.
Yeah, points is quite a lot that you can play around.
Yeah, Lich is a big issue for this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like the Dooms just because it feels like most of the time it does nothing, but then the one battles that are going really badly, then the curse kills you.
Yeah.
Like Okay. I agree.
How often does this kill you? Like percent?
For 3 points, it doesn't kill you that often.
Yeah, for 3 points, I don't think so.
I think the 3.1 is fine. I wouldn't take the 1.1 though. That's way too big a risk increase.
Yeah.
Yeah, then you have more curses and the fights drag out. Like, I think part of this is like it costs 3.
I mean, I think I think you can take it if you need to fill out. I just take it.
Yeah.
Okay,
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, way better.
The difference is wild because 6th turn and 7th turn are basically as frequent. Like if a fight drags on so long that you get to 6th turn, you'll probably get to 7th turn as well, but it's 3 times more expensive. Well, 3 times more curse points.
Yeah.
So that's really a wide difference there.
Yeah, it's a weird jump in there.
I've never seen Dread, but this sounds absolutely horrible.
Yeah, I've never picked it because it seems unpickable.
Yeah.
Unpickable.
Yep. Oh boy.
Ah, here's where the money is at.
Here's the money.
This
Yeah.
one, big happy, right?
Big happy.
Yeah, this one usually
Yep.
is completely free.
Okay, now, now, this is the hot takes coming in. Let's begin.
Alright, early curses 2.
I was really curious about that, actually.
Who is like, whatever?
I've taken it a few times, and it's a little bit annoying, but it's like pickable, it's like whatever at most.
I can see whatever for it.
Yeah, I don't like this one much just because you're getting 8 points of curses for 7 with the additional risk of getting 2 horrible ones.
Yeah, it's mostly if there's just nothing else on the screen that I'm happy about, right?
Yeah.
Although, that said, 2-point curses won't usually kill you, so it's probably okay. So I think whatever is a good rank.
3 point, however, will kill you.
3 points will kill you.
Yeah, I don't ever want to take this. This is complete garbage.
I'd say it's big sad rather than
Big sad.
pickable.
I would agree on big sad
Yeah,
for that.
it's pickable.
I will pick.
You
this
can
over
always
some-
pick it. Yeah, you can always pick it, but it's just like, ugh.
It's not like it kills your run like so often, but you don't want to pick it basically, but it's not the worst of the worst.
Yep.
Okay, these are freakingly terrible.
Okay, this is weird. This is getting weird now.
Yeah,
Yeah, times 2 is definitely unpickable. +1 is maybe big sad, but I'd say unpickable.
I'd
still.
say unpickable. Yeah.
I would say
this
big
one is
sad.
interesting. This one I know that Benedict loves post.
Oh, just play Bard?
Just big part.
I don't know. I still don't like this. I still don't like this one just because you're usually not getting offered Bard, and I mean, you're not necessarily going to get a Grey who will have any shields.
It's pretty great.
But that said, it is a 9. That it says it is a 9-point curse, so you have to expect it to be pretty bad.
It just opens up some low rolls. I think the nice thing about, I mean, we value max HP a lot, just in general, because max HP is just preventing the worst case of like, I roll no block, or I roll no mana and I can't block. And yeah, talk about holding mana for this, burst block. If you can't do that, it's just so horrendous. This is just like turn 1, sometimes you just roll bad and like just die. It's just big hitter, like
it's kind of like big hitter, yeah, true.
It's sort of like big hitter, except it can happen literally every single fight. You're risking turn 1 death every single fight.
Yep.
Yeah, I agree.
These ones I don't mind as much.
Edge is just way easier because it's just much easier to shield 2 people than to shield your whole team.
Suppose middle you take if I like have early curses.
These are both at whatever for me.
Yeah, I'll click that.
I really don't like this middle hero. I mean, it's like okay, it's quite annoying, honestly.
It does suck.
Yeah, it's annoying. That's the thing. It's really annoying.
It's really annoying but for 1 point, it's really annoying. Wait,
maybe it's
it's one of those ones where it's a 1-point curse, which is actually really impactful. So you don't really want to take.
It's like every time the guy just needs to be shielded, and then so
and you don't even want to shield your guy because it has like 10 max HP, and you just want it to tank. Yeah.
No, if you get this one, you're just praying to get enchanted shield or something.
Exactly.
Shields him automatically every time.
And then it's free. Yeah.
I'm not a fan of the edges one because like basalt rolls the side that hits top and bottom and you can't usually shield both and then one of them just dies.
No, I think
Yeah.
2 is enough that you can shield, I think.
Yeah, edges is okay. I mean, you can usually manage 2 shields a turn.
Also, there's
But it's
dodges
really
on top and
annoying in
bot.
the case of poison exposed in general, because suddenly you have a hero that you have to shield to prevent double poison, and you just don't want to do that.
Yeah.
Also another annoying
Fair
case.
point.
It's
But the
okay, I have a
top-
bard that just cleanse the poison, no problem. And shield at the same
Yeah,
time.
Bard.
Yeah,
yeah, I mean,
actually,
you are-
this is a case for Bard. The exposed ones might actually be okay with Bard.
I mean, if you've got those, then you are definitely picking Bard.
I'm
Yeah,
still not
yeah.
picking Bard.
Definitely, but
I'm
I can
still not
see
doing
him
it.
being a good contestant there.
Like, that's the thing about Bard. There could be so much working for it, and I'm still not picking it. The only time I pick it is like I have Survive 2. And like that is just win the run on floor 0. Like if I have Survive 2, I am not losing the run. It's just not possible.
Okay, I have a case where Bard is really nice when you have the Petrify top thing.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah,
Oh.
this is a case that you roll the Petrify and suddenly it's not there anymore.
Basilisk scale plus polearm and then Bard.
Yeah!
Yeah, perfect. That is like my favorite combo in the game. Basilisk scale polearm. It's so sick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unpickable?
Here... Okay, it is really hard, but I have picked it because there was nothing else, but it's too bad for what it does. It's way too bad for what it does.
Way too bad.
Yeah, I'd actually call this unpickable. I've lost at least 1 run from this, and the thing is, it's not visible. You don't realize it. You don't sort of notice that you're losing the run because of it. It just means everything is so much worse.
It does so much for only 4 points.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Like all your odds, like okay, let's say you want to roll a 2 and 6 side, so 1 and 3, right? Your odds of rolling that with 3 rerolls is what, like 70-ish, right? 71 or something. I don't remember the exact number. With 2, it's like 45 or like 50.
Yeah, it just loads the odds.
Unpickable as well for me.
It's just you can have almost no consistency when 2 sides is supposed to be very consistent.
And whenever you have like a decent like a decent side, you can never improve because you cannot get the blank.
Yeah.
You just cannot take the chance that you roll a blank. So you can never improve on your first roll, kind of.
These I just don't pick. I mean, I think that there's enough just completely game losing. You can never hit random on tier 4, like
especially tier 5, but
yeah,
tier 4 as well.
Either one you cannot hit random, and that's already you get offered 2 game losing curses, and then you random into a third. Like that happens way too much.
First 10 curses I'd actually say is happy, slightly happy or big happy. I think this is relatively forgiving.
The only thing about this is that because you see so many, you will see the bad ones. There's so many chances to see the bad ones, and you start picking the good ones, and then it increases the odds you will see the bad ones. And then you just have kind of
there are also
crap.
duplicates now. I don't know if this was a thing in 3.0, but you can, for example, pick the less mana twice, the archery thing that buffs the archers and the snipers twice. But the thing is, yeah, you cannot avoid something and then random. You can get it twice. I have actually, once I picked archery training to avoid big hitter 11, then I random between 2 horrendous things, and I get archery training again, and suddenly I have archers and snipers hitting for +4, like...
What?
That actually happened.
Oh, I didn't know that.
That's insane.
Yeah, it actually works like that now. I don't know. I don't think this was the case in 3.0, was it?
No.
But now it is for some reason.
Flighty, basically a blessing sometimes. Yeah. I mean,
Flighty, yeah.
I'm at least slightly happy. I'm maybe big happy even.
I'd say big happy. I mean, any AoE, and now you just kill the range things, and it's just like Super
It's
easy.
big happy unless there are some cases that don't want you to pick it. There are some cases like add mobs, like regen monsters and all this good stuff.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
But just don't add it with that. I mean,
yeah,
again, that
obviously.
the whole point of this tier list is not to be like, oh, this is always terrible or always, you know,
Yeah, I
whatever.
get
It's
what
just
you're saying.
like, yeah, you gotta just. We believe in you guys to use your brains, the viewers.
Okay, so these ones are ones I've actually thought about because Ghost Spirit and Ghostly Monsters, they look really similar and they play so differently. Like I've played Ghost Spirit and it was completely fine. And then I took Ghostly Monsters another run because I just thought, okay, Ghost Spirit was fine, so Ghostly Monsters should be
Another
fine.
world.
And it,
A
yeah,
totally different world.
yeah, and it absolutely murdered me. It's only one more point, but it's so much worse. Like I think I had like Hand or Inevitable or something, and it had every fifth HP going ghostly, and
Yeah.
I just died.
I mean, the scariest is the hand for ghostly monsters, right?
I think it was Hand.
Yeah, inevitably ghostly monsters because those already has it, in a sense.
What's funny, I think, is Ghostly Monsters 2 is like I'm pretty. I wouldn't say big happy, but slightly happy to
Yeah,
see.
Ghostly Monsters 2 is
like-
big happy. Ghostly Monsters
Happy.
1 is like unpickable, maybe? A big sad.
Wait, are you big happy with Ghostly 2?
Yeah,
Oh wait,
this is
no, sorry.
so
I,
much.
I meant the Ghost Spirit is.
I mean, Ghostly 2 is
Spirit, I
what?
think Ghost Spirit,
Ghostly
I
2
think
is what? Ah, okay. Ghost Spirit, yeah, big happy.
Yeah, that one I meant.
That is big happy.
This one I
That's
don't like
slightly
that much.
sad, I
yeah,
guess. Slightly
Go-
sad.
Ghostly
Maybe.
Monsters, I think, is just unpickable. I refuse to ever touch that one again. For 4 points, it's not worth it.
Okay, it's not the end of the world. You can play around it, but
It's 6 points difference, but a lot of the bad fights played the same.
yeah, they're like exactly the same. So
I think it would be big stat for me.
yeah, it's pretty terrible.
Okay.
I would
But
say
Ghostly
slightly
2 is-
sad.
I'm more on slightly sad
For
for
4,
No, I'm big sad.
yeah, for 4,
Okay.
Peter, no, it's
No.
Okay.
No, I've taken this a few times.
I've also taken this a few times, and I'm sad every time, you know.
We can
Yeah.
make a note about Ghostly Monsters and Shield Response basically being the
Oh,
same
yeah,
pet, so if
free.
you get those two, it's free.
This has
To get-
so
to get-
many curse synergies. I mean, it's just.
Yeah, but it's the most obvious.
This is honestly how you get the
Yeah.
crazy blessing runs. Is you have ghostly monsters plus something else that's like the
Shield
same
response
thing.
too is,
Yeah, and then
Yeah.
or it has like no downside. You know, like the AOE stuff with ghostly monsters. Like I don't care about the bones or whatever. Just like hit in your other
True.
attacks first, and then hit into the thing you wanted to kill, like death shield or whatever. Like who cares? It's just 10 points. This is so much, and like just pick the things that hit big. Okay.
Level bot.
I have never played with this, really.
I have played this.
I think-
I have played with this.
I think I've played the D-level bot 2.
Oh really?
A bot.
What?
Yeah, I don't remember when it was. I think it was on 3.0 that I played that. It was not with you guys. It was I just played it
No,
just to
no,
try
no.
it. But I've never really tried these because I just don't like them that much in general. Or missing. Yeah, I like never click missing.
Oh really?
Missing is actually pickable now, I think.
Yeah.
In 3.0 it was unpickable, but now that the tier 4s are usually solid, it's pretty pickable.
I have played with missing like
Definitely still not
twice
happy
and
to see it,
thrice.
but
Missing
Yeah,
top, sure. Missing bottom? No way.
Yeah, no, I agree with that.
Yeah,
Missing
yeah.
top, sure. Missing bottom, no.
And missing middle?
No as well.
Maybe it's my
No as
favorite
well.
Yeah, it's just basically missing top because
It's
orange
basically
sucks.
missing top.
Orange sucks, yeah.
Both level, I guess, slightly sad. It's
I want
It's
good blue.
kinda-
I mean, unless you can get seer every game, and then it's like so fine. But
Wait, if you have D level bottom, you can still get tier.
yeah,
two,
yeah, yeah.
right?
But it's
Because
just
after-
exactly, yeah,
you're
it's not that
lowering
important, your blue
chances.
to be, yeah.
I want to force my red and blue though. It's like now I just have less
You get to pick your
chances.
tier 1 blue though.
You can force a good tier 1 blue, yeah.
You just get quotas.
I get
Yeah, you
meddler.
can do that.
Yeah,
If
just
you
get
want
meddler.
to, I guess.
If you want it.
If the games want calls for it.
Tough HP 3 meddler is like the freest thing. Until you don't have
Yeah.
meddler anymore, and then it's sad, but
This is just. Yeah, have you ever played with tough HP?
we played one run with it. It's not actually free. I know it summons bones, and then the bones have tough HP 3, and then you're like kind of sad, but it's just it's funny.
We'll get to tough HP later, I
But
guess.
I have played plenty of brutal runs, tough HP 3, and Meddler just kills those runs.
I
Yeah.
actually just don't like tough HP 3. We'll get to it, but I think there's a big difference between tough HP 1, 2, and 3, like all of them. D-level bot. I don't know how I feel about this. It's okay, I guess. I've never played with it, so I don't really know.
I would say slightly sad still. And it's also a case of the rest of the team if it's weak or not. It's mostly an early game issue than a late game issue. So it depends on the rest of your heroes. Are they good? Are they not good?
Yeah.
This is where it gets.
I don't think you can pick those.
Yeah, I mean, I
Dead.
don't think I'm picking any of these. Your early game just sucks so much, right?
De-level the middle hero if I have
Oh, alloy? Yeah.
alloy.
Oh,
That's
alloy,
a blessing.
Blessing.
Because you just level it up to a defender and you have no de-level at all.
Oh.
You know what the joke is actually here? Like, the tier 0 gray, it's probably gonna be actually better than alloy.
It's true.
Now that the rework of the generator is
Yeah.
here.
My tier 0 has 5 HP and
Yeah! It might actually have a seal too, somewhere in there.
Holy.
Okay. Slightly sad again. And Clumsy.
Blessing with clumsy, yeah.
Slightly sad for me. The missing
The-
top.
Missing top, okay.
Yeah. It's not that impactful to call it big sad.
It's basically like playing with a house cat, except you don't get the house cat.
Yeah, that's it.
The level 2 are pickable too.
The level
Level
top
2
2
are
I could
bigger.
see.
I mean,
being
you're
more.
getting more than twice the curse points for twice the effect of delivering a single hero.
Yeah, but you get more kind of pressure on your early game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you want the remaining points to be late game curses. Otherwise, your early game is gonna be terrible. But I think it's pickable. It's like big sad, but
I could see that.
Yeah, that's fine.
I mean, it's not even good late game though. You have tier less tier 3s.
The issue with this scarce late game is that you are not gonna cycle through a lot of tier 3s to pick the ones you want. You know what I mean? Because you are not gonna have too many tier 3
And
upgrades.
this actually seems to me like it's like worse items, except worse items is like free 90% of the game, and this is like sad the whole game.
Yeah.
This is worse items if it was bad.
Yeah, but worse items is good, so you don't have to.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Very different, yeah. So I think Big Sad is appropriate for that. It's probably playable, but
yeah, the level bottom 2 has got to be the same tier as the level top 2.
Yeah, it's basically feels the same. No reason to be different, I guess.
Yeah. -1 pip to all heal. I don't like this, but I think it's probably Big Sad. Maybe
I hate this one. I just never
unpickable.
Unpickable.
It is
Very clearly unpickable.
It is not.
Sucks.
What's the one that's like all incoming healing and shields? That one is completely unplayable. This one I've never seen, but it's definitely
I've
way
seen it,
easier.
I have not picked it.
It's just like the mana gain heal sides, right? Is like what kills it.
They are dead, yeah. All the good reds kinda are crying in the corner with it, so
Yeah, I mean this just says nerf your red hero forever for only 2 points.
If you start with healer, I could see it. That's the only one probably.
Yeah, but that fixes the early game issue. You still have issue with the
'Cause,
late
I
game
mean,
part.
I mean,
the
like,
tier.
what red heroes are good with this curse?
Well,
Shaman, I guess
you have like this
Shaman.
like the
No, not
tier
even
twos
Shaman.
are usually just getting
Druid?
mana.
Druid is
Druid is
fine.
good.
The Disciple, it's fine.
Yeah, I guess Druid is still okay.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say
guess.
Druid sucks.
I mean, yeah, you have this this curse
Yeah,
item
okay,
that is like
Druid
minus
make your
1
only playable
for
kill.
everything, right?
Sorry, what did you say?
The curse item that is the like the minus Eye of Horus for 2 points.
That's a really bad curse. I don't know.
Ah, yeah. Now I
Yeah.
remember it.
Pharaoh curse. Yeah,
Pharaoh, yeah. I mean that one is way worse than this.
I guess that's true.
I see I see your point. But I mean, even if I had this one, I wouldn't slap it on my red. I would specifically prepare around so it doesn't matter that much at the late game.
Yeah, I
Like
mean,
I,
like, because
like I would, I could slap
had
it on someone like Bass. You know what I mean? Late game.
yeah, because I actually had a run with Pharaoh curse a little while ago because I had to play with it, and I was able to just put it on the knight, and the knight still works fine with a Pharaoh
Yeah,
curse.
that's what I mean. You can kind of fix it by late game, but heal reduced is specifically on the red. You know,
It's about mostly about the tier 3 red, right? Because tier 1 you have like
Yeah.
Acolyte, you just make 1 mana. Yeah. Your tier 2s you can make 2 mana. Your druid then what
Yeah,
is it?
it doesn't affect just the reds. It affects like Warlock too. It affects Dabbler. It affects some gray like Paladin.
I think
Uh,
the heal 4, heal 5 on Dabbler is like whatever. You know, that's what I was mostly thinking about when I was thinking about this. But like also Warlock, whatever. Like I don't care that much. Like I'm never really trying to roll on that side.
what is he called? With the 15 damage thing?
Prince.
Prince. Yeah, Prince.
oh
Yeah.
Prince
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah, no, it's probably still unpickable.
Like, I'm
Yeah,
fine with that.
Cultist Pin.
Next one, also unpickable.
No, it's
Oh.
not unpickable.
Oh.
It's
Wait.
This thing is not unpickable. I agree.
yeah, I've won runs with that. It's I mean.
Are we talking about Heartless right now?
Yeah, Heartless is pretty easy actually.
Really?
Yeah.
Wait, how?
How?
I'm missing. I have never picked it. I'm missing something, I guess.
Just
so-
have magical.
Okay,
You
so
can save it with burst. You can save it with burst.
Yeah,
Wait,
save with burst. Kill with burst.
Okay, never thought about that. Lol.
Kill with burst.
Oh my
too.
god.
This is like
Oh.
a party monster, but for 8
Very.
points.
yeah, I mean, but come on, though. I mean, like with this one, Heartless, you have a turn 1 where the monsters attack you for 1,000,000 damage, and you've got like 3 heroes dying. What are you supposed to do about it?
It's fine. You
How?
just
That's-
kill the monsters with burst and then you're fine.
How are you
Yeah.
making enough mana to kill the monsters with burst?
Oh, you can also not kill the monster because that saves and then kills you back. Wow. I'm.
Yeah, or you can kill
don't
2
see-
monsters with 1
I
hero.
don't see a
It's
world
good.
where this is a good curse, but
No,
I
it's
don't
not. It's
know.
not a good curse, but it is pickable. I think.
Yeah, it's
But I don't
definitely
know.
pickable.
I can settle on Big Sad, I guess, but I don't know.
Also, this one feels like it would get you into a death spiral because you're likely to have heroes die, and that means they start the next fight on lower HP, so that means they're more likely to be dying. and you
This
have to
as well.
save them, and then they die again.
Yeah,
You just convinced me to never pick it.
Priestess. Yeah.
Heavy Dice Pog. Okay.
Heavy dice.
You can heal with spells, and you can play bursts, and you can kill with bursts, and
Is
yeah,
Heavy
that's-
Dice one still Big Happy?
yeah.
It's still
Okay.
Heavy
pretty-
Dice is completely free. Like this thing is just no
Okay,
curse
I just
basically.
haven't seen Big Happy this patch for some reason. It never showed up here. I don't know, but I guess
I
I
don't
trust
think
you.
2 is big happy.
Yeah, the 2 is
It's
not
the
big
worst
happy.
of the 3 definitely. Maybe slightly happier.
Sure, I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Makes sense, I guess.
Usually this is completely free.
Think
Like
about
Slightly happy, because it's kind of scary in some situations, but slightly happy.
it's like a Tyrantus is like the only thing, and then you can force top dodge, but like most of the time you're like never dying in a run. Like we have like one death, maybe a run, maybe.
No, this thing is
usually have-
scarier than you think. I think you
We've picked this.
underestimated it.
We've
have
picked this
quite a lot
quite a
of
few
deaths.
times.
I have a lot of deaths.
I have deaths all the time. Yeah.
Are we really considering this one?
Yeah, I mean, this seems like one of those ones I hate because it's a death spiral curse where you're completely fine, you're completely fine,
I
and
don't
then
want
you
to pick this. Yeah.
and then you die once, and then you're weaker next turn, so you die again, and then the next round you die twice, and then you're just
Kind of
dead.
depends on the context, but I don't
Yeah.
know about you guys, but there I find it even if I focus on defense, like level up my gray, my red first, and all this shit, there are cases where I get hit with too many damage. I just can kill, I just can block. For many runs, there
Yeah.
are deaths, and totally unpreventable deaths.
Execute
don't
for
know.
sure. Yeah.
That's
No,
fair.
I don't like this.
I'm
like
not
this
even
best.
talking about the executes, like just some
Poison
damage
also.
group stun on one guy, and that's it, and nothing you can do about it.
When have
Yeah,
we played
like
this though?
that
'Cause
Like two ghosts, the Baron fight. Two ghosts hit the same guy. And
Oh, that's the
you
execute.
know what I mean.
It's
Yeah.
the execute.
That's an execute, yeah.
I mean,
It
that kind of
happens
thing,
way too often
that
for
kind of
me.
thing
I don't
happens.
know why.
Yeah, it happens all the time. Like
No,
it's
that's
not
the one that
usually.
I thought about as well.
Yeah, like you're really often in cases where you could theoretically save one guy, but it would take so many resources that you really
Yeah.
don't want to.
we've had this
Yeah.
I guess with defensive blessings before, and it's been really free.
Yeah, that's
But
the case.
I
It's
mean-
so context dependent.
Yeah, if it doesn't kill the run, it's free.
yeah.
Yeah, that's the point.
I guess I don't see it killing the run more than like 1-2% maybe. Like maybe.
definitely
Because
not of
even
that.
even if you die, it's not like it's completely fucked. Like you can still recover. Like obviously next floor is like way harder, but I wouldn't.
You can
Yeah,
definitely
it's
recover from
like
like that.
if you take a death, it's like 50% chance you lose the run.
I wouldn't say
No, I don't think
50.
so.
I mean,
No,
we're
not
saying
so
okay.
much.
Obviously, it's a little bit different of like hero missing because they have more level ups, right? But like, we've
Yeah,
played
it's
runs with
more
permadeath on
painful.
4
Well,
heroes, and it's fine.
Yeah,
Like we've had permadeath
we've
and just
played multiple
die.
runs with permadeath because of something.
And now the
because
thing
some-
is
some
still
item.
alive and it still tanks. And then
I
you just
have many
stabilize again.
runs with permadeath as well, but the case is, it depends on the reason you died. Like, did you die because there was some extreme RNG case where everyone just focused down one guy? Or is it a general, I'm struggling with the game right now in the general context, and I just suddenly someone dies because of that? Because if it's the latter, the run is dead, basically, next round.
If it's the latter,
Yeah, the run is dead
yeah,
next round. The guy who
well,
missed it.
I'm gonna say if you're struggling with 7 points, then
Yeah, that's another thing, but I don't know.
like if you're already struggling with 7 point, I don't know 4 points would have actually saved it though.
Yeah, I guess you
Yeah,
have
it's
a
like
point.
relieves so much pressure off of the whole run.
The
Yeah,
other
this-
cases, yeah.
Like 4
that
points
is-
for free
yeah.
is so big.
I don't know though. I just feel like this is one of those ones where it's like the death spiral curse. It's where it doesn't do anything when you're doing well, but when things start to go badly, it makes things go so much worse.
Yeah, I think it doesn't kill you often, but it kills you just about too often still.
Okay, we
it's hard to
can
judge,
keep it,
but-
yeah. We can keep it on slightly sad other note that it becomes very happy with some chess combinations or blessing combinations, and I can live with that. We're all satisfied, I guess, with something like that.
This is weird. I don't.
Okay, I kinda like this one if I can pair it with
Yeah,
another good curse.
If I
I
have
like
barricade
it.
free,
It's the same price as barricade, but it's much less impactful.
Exactly.
It's like barricade, except you can use spell damage to hit the things at least.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Barricade, but a lot easier.
But better.
But-
Yeah.
Slightly happy, I guess.
No, yeah. I'm whatever. Slightly sad
I'm
still.
slightly sad on this.
Barricade is like
Okay.
big sad, right?
Yeah, okay, whatever.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
heavy weapons, you have the spell damage. You know what I mean? And it's also 5 points, a big part of the curses. Okay,
So-
I can live with whatever.
So then you've got Hefty, which in theory should be a good deal because it's only 2 points to 5 points, but only
I
affects one type.
hate this shit,
But,
I don't
but
know
the,
why.
the problem is, though, it affects your orange usually, and your orange is usually your highest damage character. And-
No,
And
you're
your-
yellow, right?
Your,
No,
your
your
highest,
yellow
your
is
highest
like-
your highest weapon damage character. Look, they're basically the rogue DPS archetype. They're supposed to have really
Your
high.
yellow is doing like the
Yeah.
4 damage
Yeah.
every turn.
Your orange is
Your
supposed to
yellow-
be that, but your oranges just suck.
Your orange is just it's more like cleaves and poison and like
Yeah, but the thing is, quite often what you're using orange characters for is to pick off low HP enemies. So I found
Yes,
the one
that's
time I
true.
took this, I actually found this really annoying because it completely goes against what your orange character is supposed
yes,
to
that
be
that
doing.
I agree with. Yeah,
Yeah.
it is picking heroes off.
I still think it's
It's
like
not your heavy
whatever.
damage. Yeah.
I'd say slightly sad for this one. Because the hefty weapons is not so bad because then you just have everyone hit the same thing anyway, but your top character, yeah, it just goes against what your orange character is supposed to be doing. Would be fine if you didn't have an orange on the top, but if you're playing basic, then
Mhm.
No, it's even worse if you have something like Kizab, the reverse basic, because this shit goes on your gray, and suddenly you can't defend. It's even
Oh, yeah.
worse, actually.
True. Yeah. That's
Oh
what
yeah, yeah,
super
it's
bad.
heavy to all sides, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, it's heavy to all. That's why it sucks even. I don't know. I
Yeah,
hate it
because
with
like
a passion.
even Dabbler or something
Yeah,
suddenly.
Dabbler sucks.
Dabbler
actually,
gets a
with it.
lot more
Yeah.
sad.
Dabbler gets a lot worse. Yeah.
Dabbler is a
Well,
magic hero.
I just remember that the one
Yeah. You have a
Oh,
point.
true.
Dabbler
That's
is a
true.
magic hero.
Now my
Okay.
gladiator hits into the highest HP and now it does engage and I'm happy.
Oh.
yeah,
Spellblade,
just,
OP.
Spellblade OP.
Uh-huh.
I just remember the one time I took this one, I really regretted it. I did not enjoy it at all.
We took that one too. It was like
Yeah,
alright.
we had like a
Yeah.
lost run, right? We had lost into this and then it was like fine.
Mm-hmm. It was fine.
I mean, the cruel side's like don't play, but who cares? It's like okay, whatever. 2 damage, swing it in.
It's
Or poison.
kind of bad, but not too bad.
You just put a hat on it, right?
Yeah. Oh, that was that run.
Oh my god.
We renamed every hero because we got like 3 hats and we were just moving them around.
The hat
We had
of
like a
Dabbler.
ranger hat and like a monk hat. And, like,
So funny. Immune to abilities
Anyway.
is complete garbage.
Generated items are so clunky, actually.
Um,
They are so weird.
cannot burst block, right?
No, you can't.
So yeah, completely garbage.
Where's
Unpickable.
Xecnar?
Ah.
I know Xecnar picks you.
I've
already
played
being
this
bad.
once, and then I never wanted to play it again. We played this on 3.0, didn't we?
Yeah, just get Cultist and Fiend, and then it's great.
Yeah, just cultist into Fiend, yeah.
Perfect. I mean, even
Oh, does it?
it's like killing my
Yeah, it's-
doctor, killing my like prophet, like
yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it's
killing all your red
Spellblade.
stuff.
ugh.
I hate that it kills Spellblade.
Yeah, like kills your cleanses, like it's just so
Yeah, the
bad.
Spellblade or even like Maiko or something.
Mm-hmm.
Poet.
Yeah, I've played with immune monsters quite a few times. I've never tried immune heroes.
Or Wizard. Wizard.
Oh, the wizard.
Oh wait, I
It's
didn't even think it
unplayable.
kills disciple and flip. It's so
Everything.
bad.
It's-
It's so
It's
bad.
Everything dies. Unpickable. Yeah, definitely.
I think I hate. I don't even know what generous is. Is that decay? I
You
just
cannot
hate
target
too, but
yourself. Generous
Yeah,
is you
that's-
cannot
okay.
target yourself.
that's really weird.
Never seen Generous, yeah.
Yeah.
Decay
Yeah,
sucks.
they're there are a lot of keyword things that I removed, but I just kept them all for the hero ones just to show them. But
So
there's
the
like
only one of the only one of these that I do know because I've had it twice for whatever reason is Hero Half Duel, and that one is so fucking annoying. It drove me crazy.
Yeah, I wouldn't pick half duel for 2.
Yeah, Half Duel
Yeah,
is
I agree.
so bad because it means everything. It means everything. You do half against anything that targets you, and I kept on running into fights like with 2 ogres,
Yeah.
and the ogres target you.
Yeah.
And the ogres target you with their stomp attack every single turn, and every
Uh,
single one of your sides are now doing half effect to them. And so you can't
Question:
burst them
how
down.
does half duel work with odd numbers? Like if I hit a 3,
Rounds
that
down. Rounds
run
down.
it down. Okay, unpickable.
So now your 3
Now it's
damage.
unpickable. Yeah.
So now your 3 damage attack is doing 1 damage to the ogre, which means you can't burst it all the way down. So the ogre gets angrier and he's doing even more damage. It was just so fucking annoying.
Okay, you
Oh,
convinced me.
generous is just selfless. Okay.
Ah,
Yeah,
DK.
it's not target self. It's used to be called selfless.
Mm-hmm. How is the DK?
Myco sucks. So what if now everything sucks?
I don't know.
My disciple W
DK is
side is
fine.
like depressing.
I wouldn't say
Yeah.
Myco sucks. Okay, it's not the worst. The worst.
I don't like decay. I mean,
Everyone becomes Myco, but you have 4 points.
but
Definitely not unpickable. It's on the sad range, but where, I guess.
I don't like being
Slightly
forced to
sad?
go fast. That is not my preferred
I
way.
like going fast, so
I like going fast. I don't like being forced to go fast when it doesn't work.
And DK with poison all? Yeah, great. I mean, I think it's not so bad actually. I mean, you know, there's like some things like Wanded that just removes your left sides. This doesn't even
Yeah,
remove your side.
it's on a similar nature, basically.
So if we say the average fight, like hard fight, is like what, 4 or 5 turns, maybe.
Well, I mean, you just you have 4 sides, and then even if you like late game, it's definitely not so bad. You know, you can go to 4 damage to 3 damage, like whatever, you know.
Yeah, but my mana sides, like especially
It's
my
free.
mana
It's
sides
free
are
on all the single
so
use.
bad.
Totally.
Warlock, right? Really hard to get second blaze off. Like Doctor gets so sad. I'm always rolling for 2 mana.
Okay. You can't use agent anymore.
Yeah, no agents at all.
Can't use
Okay,
sorcerer.
it sounds
yeah,
like
no
Sorc
agent,
sucks.
no juggler.
Juggler, yeah. A lot of
okay,
the
it
really
sounds
good
like
stuff.
a big sad right now.
Sounds pretty
Yeah,
sad to
yeah,
me.
sounds like a big sad. I
It
guess.
sounds like a big sad right now.
I mean, just don't pick those heroes, right?
Yeah, but those are the good
Yeah.
ones. Like,
Yeah, I feel well, like whatever, slightly sad, but sure.
Yeah, maybe slightly sad. I think it's.
I'm pretty big sad on it. I don't know what everyone else feels, but
It's 1 point, so big sad.
Oh, this
no,
one.
decay.
No,
yeah.
sorry.
DK, yeah, but it's whatever. Like, what? I don't
Yeah,
really care.
it's whatever.
This one is unpickable, right?
This feels bad to me.
Yeah, you cannot heal yourself. You cannot shield yourself. It's like
Yeah, my warden and like my knights and whatever. Like, I guess it's knights maybe okay, right? Yeah, you can still use the
I mean,
tactic.
knight can still parry self, so that's fine.
But
your
keeper,
grey gets
sad.
hit the most, and then you cannot.
It does feel pretty
shield
high
yourself.
impact for a 1-point curse, though.
Guilt to all. So you're just killing with spells, I guess.
Yeah, this is like heartless, but for half the points. It's terrible.
True.
Yeah. Have engage. So I'm assuming this is when they're full HP, you do half damage.
Yeah.
If you're full HP, you also block half.
It's
Oh god.
Also, and
Oh.
I also apply also applies to your heroes. so
Jesus.
you're trying to be, if you're trying to shield someone, you better hope they're not on full health.
That is
Amazing
garbage.
with start damage.
Start
Yeah,
damage
start
combo. Ew. That sounds unpickable. I mean,
Yeah.
if you have start damage,
One
it's not
good-
unpickable, but
I mean, the one good thing about it is it does make Fiend really good.
holy fiend.
Fiend of the
Burn
gods.
yourself to double
Yes.
your output. Huge. Yeah, it actually doubles output on enemy and yourself. That's crazy.
That is a funny one, yeah.
Heavy to all sounds terrible. Can't block
Unpickable.
anything. Unpickable, yeah.
Oh, this
Can't
is
block
a-
anything.
Such a funny,
Inflict
such a funny one.
bone.
Inflict bone.
I have no idea how this even works. So you give your own hero boned, and then you have to use their side.
No, doesn't it mean that it inflicts bones? So
Yeah,
if you
your
hit
attacks
the enemy,
put
now
bones
they're
on the
they're
enemy.
summoning bones.
On your
Basically-
shields and heals, put bond on your heroes.
What?
It's
I'll,
like really bad playable. I feel like it's big sad, but I wouldn't mind if you want to put it at applicable.
That's funny.
Yeah.
It's interesting. It doesn't actually sound that bad to me.
I mean, doesn't it mean that you have to kill any enemy that you attack because you're giving them a bones side? So if you let them use their dice,
Yeah.
they're summoning a bones.
But isn't it like, let's say you actually just focus one target?
I
Oh,
mean,
but
the hand.
yeah, and then it's then
Lich.
it summons one bone a turn, right?
Yeah.
For 6
Any
points.
boss, slime queen. Oh god.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
basically
not
it's that
one-
if you
but,
don't one-shot your enemy, there is one bone per turn.
One bone per turn is like a rise comes to mind. It's pretty chill.
No,
Rise
this
is pretty different.
One bone pattern is much worse than Rise. Rise is so good.
Yeah,
Because
because
one
one bone per
once
turn, the bones
already
hit on the same turn.
What?
Oh no. Forget
No, yeah,
what I
this
said.
is
Forget
actually
what I
rise.
said.
Like this is not first turn. You get a bone that hits you.
Also, don't forget it can work on your guys. So if you're
Yeah,
trying to
your
heal or
shields
shield,
are
then
gonna put bones on your guys too.
What do you mean? Don't you just heal?
Well, you
after
shield. Well, yeah, but like you kill your steel
You
sides.
don't
right?
shield after you use your dice.
All
Yeah,
my
but-
steel sides are now dead. I cannot
Oh.
cannot like block my warlock before I like. Ugh.
yeah, you have to do it in exactly the right order.
I don't like that kind of stuff that makes me play dice in certain orders. I feel like that kills a lot of the flexibility.
Mm.
But I don't even think that's the worst problem with that curse. I
like-
think the worst
it's
problem
like-
is just that the enemies are
I
doing.
don't know. You know, like you hit something in. If you kill it, it is like no downside. If you don't kill it, then it summons a bone. Like who cares?
Mm.
It sounds like a
What
better
if I
rise
just
to me. It sounds
summon
pretty
bone?
free actually.
I would want to try a run.
Summon bones is 10 points. Summon bone every turn.
No, but this is not summon bone. This is way better.
Yeah.
Doesn't it just make
This
the
is
hard fights like
not even
really
summoning a bone at
hard?
Turn 1. It's like summoning turn 2, but only if you don't kill it.
So what
And
about-
You can usually what you do in a fight is you kill something every turn.
What about like troll, like floor 4?
Like, yeah, think about Troll or
Trollolol.
even Bramble.
Yeah, it does feel. Yeah, it does feel like there are a lot of weird situations where it could really screw you, and like trying to deal with Bramble would be really painful too. Because turn 1 you hit Bramble, Bramble summons the bones, and immediately on turn 2 the bones is attacking you. Then on turn 3 it's 2 bones, and on turn 4 it's 3 bones, and so on.
Free with Ad Seer.
If you hit.
Actually, I mean, all the floor 4 is pretty bad. No?
Yeah,
Even
they're
the
all
alpha.
terrible.
Yeah, no, that's the main difference with the rise. The rise is free on floor 4.
Oh yeah, the alpha now becomes a buy one get one free deal where he's summoning a wolf and a bone.
Then you can just kill the
Yeah.
wolf for free, and it doesn't do anything.
The problem is sometimes on floor 4 you don't even guarantee killing a wolf in one turn.
Yeah.
Then get another bone which
Yeah.
is hitting you.
Infinite
Then do you
Yeah,
kill the
bones.
bone
kill the
or
wolf.
do you kill the wolf?
Oh, you also can't even guarantee kill bones in one turn, by the way. You can't set them up anymore. So,
Yeah.
now they just have 4 HP and they're just sitting around. That sounds terrible.
I mean, I just feel a big risk of ruin on 4/4.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. I didn't think about that. Yeah. But I think it's not as bad as you think still.
Let's
but...
do some science. Anyone doing inflict bone seeded runs?
Right now.
Basically,
Okay, break.
you can play pretty aggressive, and then like try to kill the enemy.
I really don't like being forced to play aggressive though. It limits your hero selection so much.
I mean, I don't care about that too much. I just feel like it doesn't matter if you're aggressive
That's
or
true,
not.
you
I
just
feel
die.
like there's a high enough risk of ruin on 4/4. I
Yeah.
just don't pick it.
Okay. Mandatory seems pretty free.
Yeah, it's free.
Yeah, seems fine. It'll occasionally there'll be occasional weird situations where you kill yourself with
Yeah.
it. But that's not going to happen often.
This sounds unpickable. I can like never block or heal, so I just have no mitigation at all.
I mean, it's also 11 points, so it's your entire budget, so you're just playing normal mode aside from that.
Yeah, but aside from that, means
dying.
like how much damage output is this adding? It's a lot.
It's a lot, yeah.
Also, practically every heal side is now just
Useless.
net 0.
Yeah.
The heal mana gains are now just basically
Yeah.
mana sides.
Unpickable for me, I think.
We had the last tier list, right? We had this one, and Twinge was the one that liked this thing. I was watching like the first run I watched from him. He had this on, or like he was playing this curse, and I think this curse is like completely garbage, basically. So I was like asking him, so oh, are you trying out this curse, or do you think it's like pickable? And he was like, no, I think it's pretty good. It's pretty good. And I was like, okay, this guy is not very good at the game.
And then he got like a actual good streak.
And then like every other, then I kept realized that, of course, but it was pretty funny that this was like the first thing I saw of him.
The Twinge Redemption arc was very good. Single use all sides I don't really like. Same thing as like the decay idea. It's just adds a lot of pressure.
Yeah, it's definitely pickable though.
It's pickable.
I agree that it's pickable, but
I don't want it at all. Yeah. This is kind of weird.
This is awful.
Yeah. Not enough points for what it's doing.
Yeah, this one really depends on the hero.
Hero pain for less than half of the points. It's pretty bad.
This just makes my doctor so sad. Like,
yeah, it really depends on the heroes. Like, there are some that can manage fine, but there are some that just get totally screwed by this.
Barbarian, Ghast,
huge
roulette.
Yeah. Okay, I don't like this. That's like big sad maybe.
No, it's worse than hero pain.
I mean, there are a lot of heroes that get screwed. There are a lot of heroes that get screwed.
I'm playing with hero pain.
I would also say unpickable, but I didn't want to be too dramatic.
Yeah, I mean,
I think
if we're putting hero pain at unpickable, this is definitely unpickable too.
Horde free.
I think Horde is free.
Yeah.
Usually.
Really hate hurry now. I think when 3.0 first came out, we were like fine with it, but this thing is so.
I'd say all the hurrieds are just unpickable. I would never take them.
Oh really?
Yeah, it's the. I mean, like
hurried 2, definitely not. Hurried 1, I can
it's
hear argument.
just that class choice is such an important part of the game.
For 1 point.
And for only 1 or 2 points, that's nowhere near enough.
Yeah.
It takes away so much of your agency.
Nice note. Affliction seems pretty free, right? But I don't know. I'd have to compare these to the other 1 points to really know if it's like actually
Affliction's
Pod
fine. I
happy
think it's
unit.
pretty
fine,
much.
Yeah,
I wouldn't say it's
biggest happy barrel hoops.
Yeah, I love barrel hoops.
Nice.
Yeah,
Affliction.
this is like pretty free, right?
Yeah, I'd say
Yeah.
affliction's pretty
Into
good.
You have to remember that it does like take an item slot.
Yeah.
It does take an item slot, but
It
like
takes
most,
an item
The
slot.
effect is
a
pretty
little bit
sweet.
annoying.
like usually what happens with affliction is you end up just putting it in slot 1, and then you put either a middle or a left replacer in slot 2 sooner or later.
Yeah,
So it
the
ends up
effect is
going
pretty
into
free.
one
I
slide
agree.
anyway.
It's like slightly happy, I think.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay,
But it does take
unpickable.
an item slot.
Unpickable.
Unpickable,
Next.
unpickable, yeah.
Actually, War Blessing could be good.
Yeah, I don't.
versus-
It's not even reliable, so I don't know what you're
I mean, I guess you can stack it with
hoping
like
for.
the 7 cost. You die turn 1, then you.
Oh, I guess you can
It's
get like
actually
a
another
you can get like
point.
a hat blessing or something.
Yeah.
Some like doctor
Yeah,
hat
but-
blessing or something, you know? Like
It's easy, so.
I wouldn't say Amnesia is unpickable. Mostly towards the big sad for me. Like you can put it on your worst hero early game, then generate it items to 20%. You're gonna get some side replaces, eventually even a hat if lucky, but yeah, unreliable for sure, but not unpickable.
Also, I think 4 points is not enough for making
Yeah,
for
for playing
switching
with
an entire
yeah,
hero.
heroes, basically.
it's not hero death or like remove
No, it's
hero
definitely not
because
hero
they can
death
still
at all.
tank, so it's I think
Yeah,
it's
they
still
still
relatively
exist there.
okay, but I don't like it.
Put it on clumsy. Yeah.
Yeah,
great.
backstab is unpickable.
Yeah, unpickable.
This is like the most
stasis,
unpickable.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like one of the most unpickable things in the entire game.
Backstab gig unpickable.
You do brittle.
Brittle is fine, I
Yeah.
think.
Brittle is fine, yeah.
Slightly happy.
Oh, I didn't expect that from you guys. I also think it's fine.
I mean, Brittle is like in that whole category of things where you just nominate that hero as the one that everybody else protects and is never allowed to die. It's like Wretched Crown, Barrel Hoops, and so on.
Oh, barrel hoops
have
is
like a
so much
Wretched
more than
Crown
that.
all time,
Big hub for
actually.
me on Brittle.
Barrel hoops fate. Oh, it's so
Big
beautiful.
happy.
No, I
even?
can't be
What?
big happy because
Come on.
there's tier 2 items that do basically the same thing, and those are big happy, but Brittle is not.
Broken heart. I don't know if
Okay.
I'm big happy. I think slightly happy or
Might be
whatever.
converted by
but-
who was it?
By Peter.
it's
No,
it's
it was someone else.
okay.
It was someone else.
Yeah,
Is it Rush Second?
Yeah, Rush second. Yes. I
the
got
Broken
converted by
Heart
Rush second, and then I converted
Yeah,
by
yeah,
getting
yeah.
yeah, Broken Heart, not big happy for sure.
Broken shield or broken spirit. Puke.
Broken Spirit,
Puke.
it hurts.
This is much worse. So
Yeah,
much worse.
shielding is way better than healing.
I mean, with these ones, the way I just think of them is that guy's designated as your suicide bomber. You expect them to die, and you just live with it.
But I don't want my hero to die.
No, Broken Heart, you can easily defend someone with Broken Heart. It's not such a
Yeah.
big issue like Broken Spirit.
Broken spirit is just I'm losing a hero like randomly sometimes, and fuck me, I guess. Like
Yeah.
now talk
I
about
mean,
the
I-
death spiral, right? Because like now it's just
Yeah, but I
never
mean, I
living.
have some heroes that I treat like that anyway. Like, what's that tier 1 hero, Ruffian, the one with 4 hit points and a 5-point pain side. His job is just to go in and suicide bomb someone. That's what he does.
I
I
disagree.
don't do it. Usually
Yeah.
I try to
The
roll for
rocket
the
actually
cleave or
never
the
dies.
shield for
That's
him.
his reason for existence. It's why he's there.
His reason for existence is to be the bad tier 1 yellow, and that's it.
Yeah. You get your level up, and now your level up's at full HP instead of being half, and then I'm happy on floor 4. Like, I'm not killing that thing early. No way.
Okay.
When I get a Ruffian, I just have him suicide things turn after turn.
not do that.
Because that way, not only is he killing one thing himself, he's also absorbing whatever attacks they put into him
Just-
on turn 1.
I never want a
Yeah,
one
and
for
then
one.
then you upgrade him on floor
Yeah.
4, and then you're like super.
Super
I mean, I would do it on floor 4, but not earlier because I'm expecting floor 4 to be the hardest early game, you know. So if I still have Raffian in the early game, I would do the suicide on floor 4, but try to keep them alive before that, if that makes
Okay.
sense.
I think this is one thing where I just have a different play style for you guys. I'm much more willing to just sacrifice heroes and have them come back. Like one of the runs I was actually playing a run today where I had 6 heroes. I think I literally had add ruffian. Yeah, I actually had add ruffian from a blessing. So I had like
That sounds fun, actually.
I had add Slimer and add Ruffian, but I also rolled a Prodigy. So every single turn, the idea was Ruffian goes and suicides someone, then Prodigy revives him, then he comes back and suicides somebody else, and then you revive him again, just keep on going until
I
I
mean,
roll
that's
dead.
oddly specific, though, but I get what you're saying.
The thing is, even if you don't have revive, though, Ruffian only has 4 HP. So if he dies, then that means you're
He
2.
only has 2 HP, so it's like exceedingly hard to save him.
But I don't want to save him. I want him to kill things.
Yeah, but the level
Yeah,
up
but
is
You
the
know,
problem.
you're
one
right.
time.
I don't
If,
You're
care
if he
right
dies
with
turn
that.
1, you cannot suicide him in, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's the
I don't
problem.
care if
Yeah.
I don't care if he dies as long as I'm winning the fight consistently.
The
I mean,
point is, if you
that's
want him to die every turn, you gotta make sure that he dies using the 5 damage side. It's sad when you can't save him and he doesn't roll the 5 damage side turn 1, you know what I mean? That's why it's kind of sad to suicide him.
I have 2 HP into like troll, and I just get hit for damage.
Yeah, and suddenly, where's the damage to kill the troll?
Yeah.
Not like he has damage to kill the troll either way. I mean,
yeah.
I mean,
I mean, all of his
being
other
alive
all of
is
his other sides do 1 damage anyway. So I mean,
yeah, okay.
Yeah, so he sucks. Yeah, it's true.
I mean, versus the troll, if I have Raffian, I do use the 5 side to just suicide him, but I
Yes.
want to keep him alive until that. Because
Yeah.
it's a waste to keep him alive after that, because you know, you don't have to waste resources on shielding and healing a useless guy.
yeah,
If that makes
I
sense.
mean, it just simplifies the fight a lot if you don't have to worry too much about keeping him alive. But
Yeah.
if you look at Ruffian's sides, it's like 1 damage, 1 damage, 1 damage, 1 damage, and then the big 5 damage pain. So I mean, if you don't use the 5 damage pain, are you really expecting him to stay alive for 5 turns, doing 1
Yeah.
point of damage each turn? Is that really going to happen?
No, I don't care about his damage against the troll. I mean the 1 damage sides, but I want to be able to hit the big 5 and go at the troll fight at least.
Yeah,
So
fair
we
enough.
keep him alive, you know, sort
So
of
yeah,
thing.
I don't do it
Obviously,
before the...
you would rather keep them alive than have them die, but I think if this is a playstyle thing, I'm much more willing to just sacrifice them to
No,
do damage.
I can feel that, you know, as a general concept. I'm not saying it's wrong or if it's correct. I used to play like that a lot back, actually. Like suiciding heroes left and right, and I still have some tendencies like that. But it doesn't feel right to just kill him, because you run this issue with Raffian, where you want to kill him again next round, next battle, sorry, and then you can't because he's dying, and you have to waste resources on saving him if you don't roll the
Yeah,
5 damage first
it
turn.
does happen.
I do think that's like the death spiral thing you're talking about, but it doesn't
Yeah.
feel as bad. It's like, yeah, you don't have a curse making the death spiral worse, but that is how a death spiral starts. Is like you have one thing dead, now I level it up, and then that fight sucks, and it dies again, and then I can never stabilize, and then I walk into a boss fight with half HP, and suddenly I'm dead turn 1, randomly. Like
Exactly.
that's just, I think it just lowers win rate a lot.
Anyway, so next one's coiled snake. It's basically just the worst version of start poison 1.
Big happy.
Whatever.
Yeah, still free.
It's big happy, yeah.
But it's worse than the start poison, so it doesn't have to be. Okay, fine. I guess
They're both happy, right? They're both big happy.
Yeah, I mean,
It's free.
it's worse than the other one, obviously, but it's still big happy, right?
Yeah.
It's not slightly happy.
This one I don't really like.
I've never seen.
I don't
this
think
one.
I've ever seen this. Yeah.
I'm
I have
sure
seen it, I have never picked it.
I'm sure I have played with this many times actually, and I'm still not sure how I feel about it.
Okay, so you have a quotas, then it's completely free.
This one seems pretty chill. It's basically like the third or like whatever, like fourth pane or something. You can just choose on who do you pick it on, who you put it on. There's always something that does like self shield or is pane already,
Yeah, that's true.
I'm mostly
or it
on
just has like
whatever.
one pip,
more-
you know, like
Yeah.
put it on a spell blade. It does 1 damage a turn for 2 points.
Yeah.
Sure.
It's quite good, I think.
I'm not. I can settle with whatever because it's not like I'm happy to have it, but I'm not sad either way. It's the definition of whatever, actually.
This item's just free, right?
This is a happy, yeah. Very
Yeah,
happy.
Yeah.
big happy.
Pretty happy.
Ooh, the
Hate
curse
This
there.
this.
now,
I
oh my
hate
god,
this
this
thing.
bullshit, this bullshit one.
I had a debate with
Big sad,
big
with
sad.
xecnar about this. I was like, "This is a completely unpickable," and he was like, "No, it's like fine. It's like fine." Too bad he isn't here. So
D4 cantrip. It's fine because you can cover it up most of the time, but like, ooh.
Unpickable, I think? Or maybe not.
no,
No,
this thing
no,
is
it's
fine.
no, no,
It's whatever.
it's bad, but you can probably right side replaces on that rare. You can probably find one over the course of the
I'm
run.
more on slightly sad for D4. It's not
I mean-
whatever, like, okay, it's kind of worse than whatever.
It is honestly kind of slightly happy.
Really.
I've never had this thing and then not covered up by a right.
I mean, the one time I remember,
Okay.
the one time I was happy with it was when I started with Meddler, in which case it actually made him less likely to kill me.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, waiting until we get to the right 2 blank.
Oh god.
Meddler is tier 3 hero now. This thing is so garbage. Okay, next.
Yeah, this is unpickable.
No.
This is big sad, not unpickable, come on.
This thing is terrible. What do you mean?
I mean, I
Okay.
think
It's just terrible.
I
I've
mean,
never tried it, but it seems like in theory there should be you could build around it.
So
yeah, you can kind of build around it a lot. Like, I had it one run, I picked it, and suddenly I kind of forced the revive red guy, you know?
Yeah, Forsaken or besides.
Not Forsaken, the other one, the spell
Okay.
revive. But yeah, you can basically force a revive hero. Like, okay, Forsaken and Valkyrie are both bad, I know. But in this context, I can see something like that working. You know what I mean?
My turn 1 is I have 1 hero taking their turn off, and then I have a second hero, even in the best case, reviving them, taking their turn off. So I have 2 heroes taking turn off.
Also, shit like the mana items that on death. There are many things like the candle, the. Okay, it's bad, but it's definitely not unpickable. Like, comparing this to other unpickable shit, I can win consistently with that. You know what I mean?
That's fair.
That's what I mean. That okay, it's big sad definitely, but you can win with that. So big sad.
Yeah, just get determination.
Yeah, easy. I pentagram plus dead crow free. 3 points of curse for free.
Oh, they're gonna even type it in.
No point.
I hate this thing too. I mean, anything that says
hate this
I
thing.
die is just okay. I have half HP. Like fuck that.
Big sad, I guess, as well.
This is. When am I taking
big.
this? Like, what am I clicking
Just
this?
have
over?
Ruffian, you put it on the Ruffian, you swing it in. and you-
Yeah, keep Ruffian for the end game. Yeah.
Ruffian of the gods.
I mean, definitely pickable, but it's like
Yeah.
freaking hot garbage.
Exhaustion can play. I think there's a lot of heroes that already have exert on them, and then some items, some disciples, some.
I played with this one. I don't like it, but you can live with it.
I'm way
I don't
happier
like
to
it
see
either.
this than
Slightly
something else above it that's like big sad though. I think slightly sad.
Slightly sad, yeah.
Okay, handcuffs free. Whatever.
Big happy.
Cost is free. Yeah,
Big
free
happy.
enough,
It's not
honestly.
fully free, but it still doesn't
Slightly
do enough for one
happy.
curse point.
And it,
So,
most
yeah,
of,
big
most of the time you're getting
I'd
it
say
from worse
slightly
items, and then
happy.
you're just like so happy, right? Like, I mean, I don't care. You know, it's like whatever curse, but
I'd say slightly happy because it
I
is a
agree.
penalty. It's just not a big one.
It's annoying. It's annoying, but easy.
I hate this thing.
It's definitely better than Cold Snake or Broken Hearts.
Yeah,
I
yeah. I mean,
see,
so
yeah.
much happier than those, right?
Yeah.
So why is this slightly happy?
What the? Okay.
Okay.
This
okay.
one sucks. This is just so bad. 1 point?
boy.
Like, are
I
you
mean,
kidding me?
Dominav is good now, so
Big sad.
I mean, if
Great.
you like classes like Evoker and Gambler, I guess.
love
But
Gambler.
still, the purpose is to kinda replace that side.
It's just
And if you, ah,
endgame. I mean, what are you even happy to have with that? The top bot
That's
is
the
so
point.
good. Like my
Oh, yeah, if-
keeper, my like agents, my wander, my whatever, like everything you can name that's good. Doctor,
Okay.
prophet, it's horrible.
Okay, if you're playing with either top caltrops or bottom caltrops, then you take it.
Which I'm never playing with.
exactly. How do you feel about Martyr?
Marty
It's-
is big sad.
yeah, it's not great.
I've played with it. I've made it work. It's not great, but
It just left two side blank, basically.
Yeah.
pretty much,
In
yeah. I mean,
most of the
normally you're
cases.
doing it with the plan that you're going to get a middle or left replacer and override it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So it basically kills one of your sides.
So it's
annoying,
pretty bad.
It's not the worst
No.
thing. But losing one side for a cursed item, there are worse things.
I think mold I'm more emotional about than it actually is bad. I don't think it's that bad, but it feels really bad.
Yeah.
Mold, I mean, I think every time pick it is like chilling. Not a
Yeah.
big deal.
Yeah, I think it's actually fine. It just feels bad.
Mostly agree.
What is this?
Oh, Parasite. This is a spicy one. Okay.
This is painful.
Your hero is like worse than dead at every turn.
I really like Parasite because I
Yeah,
just heal.
The good thing about Parasite is your hero dies, but you don't care about the half HP thing since it gets 1 HP anyway.
Parasite is like start damaged, or it's not max HP, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, start damage. Yeah.
Well, it's not too bad then, because I mean, it gives your red hero something to do on turn 1.
Yeah.
For 2 points, you know.
Actually, what starts the mage to 2?
Not sure.
The tier 2 start damage is 1 in 4. So yeah, this is likely better than start damage to tier 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, because lots of reds have a good single heal side, but almost no reds have a good heal cleave side. So you'd rather have all the damage concentrated on one hero.
And Dabbler exists.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
And I mean, you put it on the top. Sometimes they don't get hit.
Dodge. Yeah, my lost is like whatever for you.
No.
And also, there's a case that, except for these fights where there are multiple eliminate enemies, that it's not like the guy on 1 HP gets overkilled by that much, so you can easily just heal them up and save them. So,
Mm-hmm.
What? Slightly happy? Whatever.
Wait, whatever.
The Parasite. The
The
Parasite.
Parasite.
say whatever,
Parasite.
probably, because it does have
It
really
takes
bad cases.
-5.
Unthinkable.
I don't know. I
The
don't
thing
really
about the
like it, but
Parasite is also that if you
I
actually
am more on Big Sad for this, but I
Yeah, this
can live
one-
with Unthinkable.
This one's very bad, but you can live with it.
Yeah, Big Sad because you can live with it and get to a point where it doesn't matter that much, I guess.
I mean, I just played a run with it, I think, yesterday, and in the early game, I just put it on clumsy just to stop her from killing herself. No, seriously, I mean, it didn't actually make things any worse.
Oh
It
yeah,
made-
I mean clumsy is like actively negative, and now it's just a neutral. So
and then in the late game, I got knight, and I just put it on knight, and then just used his side to parry every turn, and it was fine. So you can live with it, but it is still a really bad cursed item.
yeah. Sticky to all is you need some hero with it, but it's usually okay, right? Yeah, some...
Yeah, you just need a hero that doesn't have any blunts, and then it's fine.
Yeah, I think this is actually quite a good one.
You can
'Cause,
just
I mean, it's like the penalty from lead boots, and you're normally fairly happy with lead boots. You can find someone who's willing to use that.
I think most
Yeah,
of
it's
the time
like Pharaoh's Curse plus lead boots.
you can sort of think about it like with heavy dice, right? Like there's some heroes with heavy dice who just like I will just accept whatever it rolls and then roll like the heroes I care about. And now it's the same thing. It's like I just accept whatever this is and I get to roll my other heroes, whatever. Soul Link free, right? Big happy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree.
Tracked, big happy. Yeah.
Soul Link only is slightly happy for me. Red Crown is big happy, but Soul Link is worse than Red Crown.
Yeah, the trouble with
I agree.
Soul Link is you don't know which hero you're going to have to guard, whereas with like Tracked, you know which hero you need to protect.
Yeah, Soul Link you have to protect 4 out of 5 heroes, because if any of the heroes that doesn't have Soul Link dies, now you're in deep shit.
I mean you can put Soul Link on the thing that's most likely to die, right? And then you just
Yeah,
Yeah,
you put
that's
Soul Link.
kinda
You
how
can
it's
you do
sometimes
that
really hard.
but you still
It's
have
sometimes
to
really hard to
protect
figure out
your
which one that is.
This seems fine. Exert, 2 left.
Yeah, it seems pretty free.
Yeah.
Ah,
All right.
slightly hard, okay.
Pretty free or somewhat free.
That's pretty free, right?
It feels really free.
I
to
think it's
me.
big happy to me.
Okay, I'm not gonna argue too much for it, but it's not like the others. Like the others who are big happy. I would rather have them 100 times more than this, you know.
Sure. Okay.
Immune to
Weekly monster.
damage. Oh.
biggest happy.
Yeah,
Pretty
big-
chill.
Biggest.
Improvised
Yes.
armor is like some weird stuff. Yeah, only 3 points. No, thank you.
This is a hot garbage. The improvised armor.
Okay, it is something I actually
Okay.
kinda pick often, but I'm not gonna argue of it not being big sad. But I often find the case for it to be picked, but it's big sad, okay. I get it.
Item poison or the improvised armor?
I was talking about improvised armor,
Okay,
sorry.
okay.
Yeah, improvised armor with some starting teams you just can't win fight 1.
Yeah, it can be really bad in the early game. It's like the almost as bad as immune monsters. But it's only 3 points instead of 10.
Yeah.
So in early game, it's a terrible deal.
Yep.
Okay, item poison, free, big happy.
Item poison, I'm gonna go ahead and call it big happy this patch especially. I don't know, cause items are overall worse, and by the point that you do find items that actually matter, you're gonna have forced cleanse.
Yep.
Don't be good with worse items.
With worse items, yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds like a combo until you realize.
Yeah. Combo, so you take more damage. Yeah.
Unpickable.
Yeah, unpickable.
Yeah. This
All
is
count shots,
horrendous.
nope. Anything sticky? No, thank you. Sticky
Oh,
doctor.
this is
Oh,
freaking the garbage of the garbage.
Fine.
You can live with this. I mean, I've won a lot of runs with left sticky.
Anything with sticky is just so.
I mean,
No.
left is usually your best side.
For
so
one.
No, it's actually not.
It's
was the
not.
side that you were gonna luck anyway. It's just luck.
It ruins a lot of heroes.
It's like
a
top
lot.
bot, right? Left is.
Like I can probably
weird.
name like 5 heroes that it just completely ruins, and then like another makes like way worse.
So like Keeper, Scrapper, Spellblade sometimes.
Eccentric.
Yeah.
Eccentric, Barbarian,
Doctor,
Ghast,
Ghast, yeah.
Doctor.
Oh, Jesus, you are right. It's unpickable.
Yeah, no,
So
exactly.
bad.
I was thinking about it this
Warlock,
entire time, and
like,
oh,
oh
Warlock, yeah,
Warlock is
yeah.
okay.
no, I want to
So
make
so-
mana. I want to make mana.
Yeah, Warlock is
Warlock
fine.
is great.
Yeah, Warlock left side makes mana. What do you mean?
But like even like something like a Weaver or something, like turn 1 you get this
Yeah,
Weaver, and then you get 0 mana, thanks.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
it's just, but yeah, also there's things like Keeper and stuff, exactly, like
Yeah, Sorcerer
Yeah.
also really bad.
Yeah.
Heroes,
Sorcerer, yeah.
Wizard. You.
Wizard, yeah,
Wizard
Wizard.
is fine.
Yeah,
Turn 1 you roll
there
perma-boost, turn 2 you roll blank.
are a few heroes that it messes up, but most heroes are fine.
Seer
with being
is
left
really
first.
bad.
Poet
I
is
mean,
really
Okay,
bad.
Poet
Yeah.
is terrible. Yeah, Bard is terrible. I mean, there's
Oh, what
like
do you mean?
really-
Bard has 2 block into 2 block.
Well,
Come
Bard is terrible. Period. End story. We don't have to... I mean, for 1 point to do that.
Yeah, for 1 point,
Come
this
on.
ruins way too many heroes.
I
a
mean,
lot for one
Yeah,
point.
a lot of reds that have left side heal that you don't want turn 1, so like Disciple or something. Like it's so much impact. This is crazy.
Yeah, yeah.
left week, free.
slightly
Pretty
happy, I guess.
Fine.
Pretty happy.
No, whatever for me.
I'm
Not
slightly
free,
happy.
but also not bad.
I'm on the happier side, but okay.
That's fine. I don't mind either way.
I mean, I think at least slightly happy.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah,
Early
yeah.
game, this is actually kind of bad.
Yeah.
I mean, there are a lot of heroes, especially early game, which really don't like it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's mostly an early game thing. Once you reach to some tier 2s and 3s, you almost forget that this is even there.
No, I wouldn't say so. But
Okay, I'm exaggerating a little, but you know what I mean.
my wizard and my sword.
Yeah,
true.
those
Dancer,
they feel it,
and,
but others don't.
Well, how do we feel about
Okay,
left
you
can
blank
live
for
with whatever,
9?
okay.
This is
This is
fine.
happy.
Yeah, happy.
Yeah, this is really good.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and call it big happy actually right now.
Big happy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's
I would
big.
click it every time.
This
So
one.
left-
Mm.
It's just the same as left blank, but with 3 less points.
It's worse because you don't get a blank side, which can be actually good.
Yeah, so
Disciple and it doesn't.
True.
I mean,
Disciple and whatever.
why is left death 6 but blank is 9 when death is infinitely
that's
worse?
right.
Now I just can't pick any cantrip hero.
Oh,
like-
Ruffian is free.
Perfect.
Oh yeah, Ruffian.
My poet, my juggler, my sork, my
Yeah.
Hey, Barbarian,
3.0, it was the Jester, and 3.1 is the Ruffian.
Yeah.
Big sad if not unpickable.
What
Big
would you rate Ruffian, by the way? Ruffian as a hero. Benedict.
what did you say, sorry?
What would you rate Ruffian as a hero? Tier?
I don't actually rate the tier 1 heroes because you don't generally get to choose them, so I've never seen much point. I mean, you just live with what you get.
Well, I mean, you
Well,
reroll,
that's
right?
it's part of re-rolling, right?
Yeah.
I suppose, but I generally care a lot more about the curses than about my tier 1s. There were like a few I really pay attention to, like Clumsy or Meddler or Initiate, anything that really changes the game. But for something just like Fighter versus whatever the other yellow heroes are, it's just like whatever, you're doing 1 or 2 damage and 1 or 2 shield every single turn. I'm spending most of my time thinking about the curses to begin with. There's a handful I look out for, and that's it.
Do you look at Alloy?
Alloy is okay.
That's the hottest take of today.
I mean,
Yeah.
the big problem with Alloy is his 4 hit points, which is annoying, but 4 isn't the end of the world. And he does have really nice abilities on his dice, at least.
Does he?
Yeah, I mean, all of them have got some.
Wait,
All of them have got something.
I mean, he blocks about
What?
as much as a tier 2 hero on his part.
His output is actually pretty good. It's just that he's inconsistent, and the 4 HP is.
Wait,
a really
how is
big
the
problem.
output
But
good? He just blocks 1 like every turn. Which
no,
is like
he's good.
nothing.
He's got like 1 or 2 cantrip sides.
One.
No,
Yeah.
he's got what?
He's got a cleave side.
Yeah, he's got a cantrip side. He's got a cleave side. He's got a copycat side. So you're usually copying mana gain on that. So that's giving you an extra mana.
I mean, you
Really
never
game?
really want to cleave block in the early game. Like nothing's really AoEing you. You just have to block like 4 incoming damage, and now suddenly I'm dying because like.
I guess there are the
it's
wolves
just-
and the goblins AoE.
Yeah, that's not the
But you
problem.
don't-
If
you
you get
don't,
cleaved,
yeah, that's
you
the
have
point. You
no-
don't want
I have no
that. You
HP.
want to block something else. Yeah.
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 Okay.
Yeah, I mean, it's more
Alloy
that.
is trash, but it's better now with the copycat side than it was in 3.0. At least you now can consistently reroll him for the side you want without worrying that you're not even gonna get the 1 shield that you deserve. You know what I mean?
Alloy is
Like,
just
the
like the worst, the single worst hero in the game.
He's not the worst. I mean, any hero that's got 6 live sides, I'm never that unhappy with because it means I can just spam roll them.
What is the worst hero then? If it's not Alloy.
For starting ones, it's either
Yeah.
clumsy or meddler. Those are the 2 I hate.
Isn't it tainted?
No, I'm just level ones. I don't.
Oh, level 1.
I'm just talking level 1.
Yeah.
Also, greeds
Like-
don't exist.
Yeah, like for level 1, it's either clumsy because she kills herself and because she fucks up so many different strategies, like anything with spikes or anything like that. And meddler because depending on curses, he can actually kill you on.
What if
4-1.
Alloy kills you no matter what curses you have? What like with clumsy, I roll clumsy once,
Yeah.
I land cantrip against spiky, okay, I stop rolling. Okay, I took like 1-2 damage. Okay, whatever. You know, like who cares? But yeah, Alloy, you're just dying to nothing. Like I just die because I have Alloy. Like
Why is Alloy dying? He's got
no,
4
it's
HP.
that the rest of your team is dying and you have 4 HP and you can't stop anything from happening.
You get bitten by an alpha for 6 and nothing you can.
There's no counterplay. Like I just sit there.
I mean,
Yeah, Reflection is also one of the worst tier 1s.
yeah, I mean, look, Alloy is generally rolling. He'll sometimes get a cantrip, and he'll end up on a one dice with an extra effect. Quite a lot of tier 2 heroes end up doing the same, so have that kind of output. Like, how often with your monk are you ending up using the 1 damage repel side? I mean, that's a standard thing Alloy does.
Very rarely. When I
bad
have
side
Monk,
for
I
Monk,
try to
yeah.
focus for the redirect or the cleanse shield. Except there is something specific I'm trying to do, you know.
Yeah, I mean, ideally you'd probably want a different side, but you still end up using the monk one pretty often, and
Okay, yeah.
and Alloy does that kind of thing.
If you low roll.
But
Yeah,
but
but
Alloy is
that's the thing. That's if you low roll on Monk, and
Alloy's just low roll
Yeah,
on
but-
everything, basically.
yeah, but Alloy is tier 1. You don't expect him to be better. He's as good at his worst. At his worst, he's still about as good as a low roll on a tier 2.
The thing is, like, if you compare it to something like a Buckle, right?
Yeah.
Buckle has 2 more HP, so if he gets hit by anything turn 1, he will not die basically, because most enemies deal like 4 damage, or if they get double attacked, you get like overrolled by.
Yeah, but Buckle has 2 blank sides. So
And then
if you're like rolling Buckle trying to get the big 4 damage, the 4 shield, you might often end up with a blank. Alloy never ends up with a blank.
well, one shield or 2 shield is like a big difference basically. I'm
Yeah,
not
but
rolling for the 4.
Alloy usually
yeah,
is
that's
putting
the
it,
things.
but Alloy usually is putting out about 2 shields worth of output.
But not on the guy you want to, and not usually. Usually he puts
Yeah,
out
there's very often someone dying by. And
Yeah,
then
but
one
Alloy's
attacking 2 shield, and
Alloy's
Alloy
generally
cannot,
doing something.
I mean, sure, something, but like it's just
where he's not saving
enough.
the hero.
Yeah.
Like the average Alloy, turn is usually something like either a cleave shield or a 1 shield and 1 shield, or a 1 shield and 1 mana.
Also, xecnar has a
Like,
very good point here, is that you roll blank on turn 1 on ally all the time because you have 4 HP instead of 6. So you just take 2 damage.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Like, it's just so bad. Like, if ally has 6 HP, we can talk. But
yeah, I mean, Alloy's
It's just-
big problem is his low health. That's why I don't think he's good. But his output is actually on par with a mediocre tier 2.
Not at all.
Absolutely not.
no.
I mean, a lot of the Alloy's sides end up being roughly equivalent to a tier 2. Like,
I mean,
like-
what tier 2 are you comparing Alloy with?
like
'Cause I
Glacier,
cannot imagine my...
Glacier,
Ah.
you're most of the time you're rolling 1 shield and 1 mana. Alloy is outputting about 1 shield and 1 mana, or the equivalent.
1 mana is so
No,
much
that's not
better, too.
That's not the usual thing. It's very rare for Alloy to generate
Yeah,
1
that's
shield,
it.
1 mana early game.
No, but he's usually putting out something that's about equivalent. Either he's rolling a shield and another
The
shield.
thing
with
about
an
Glacier, Glacier is like the worst generator of blues in the game
Glacier is good
because he has
has
9
high
HP
and a broken spell.
and a
That's
broken
the thing.
spell. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I said Alloy's output is like a bad tier 2 as opposed to a good tier 2.
Like a tier 2 gray is just like at least 3 block.
And that's why we,
Yeah.
I mean, Bard is just complete garbage, too. It's just same exact problems. Like, exactly same problem, right? 6 HP and then just garbage output.
Well, with Bard, the reason you're taking him is for the tactic, not for the output.
But what if my sides are just better and then I don't have to use blank, you know? Like,
Well, because sometimes you want cleanse. Cleanse is sometimes really important.
I just think there's so many other ways. Like, if I'm
Like
just
if you're
getting
fighting,
some item, or like, I don't think cleanse in the early game is that important. Like, it's not really
not that-
important until, like, you know,
yeah,
Lich.
but Bard isn't early. Bard isn't early game. Bard is mid game, and there are plenty of situations where you do really want it. Like you're in a long fight and you get stabbed for poison on turn 1, or you're fighting you're fighting someone and they've got an inflict exert, and you're having to avoid the possibility of like rolling a cantrip and losing your hero for 2 turns and stuff like that.
I think the problem with that is like, okay, they inflict exert, right? What if my hero is just doing double the output on turn 1, and then if it gets exerted, who cares? Like,
that you care if you can't kill the enemy fast enough.
yeah, sure,
that
but
it
like,
matters.
if I'm doing the same amount of output over 2 turns, wouldn't I rather just front load it into 1 turn?
You're not that, but you're acting like you're getting the choice between the Bard approach or getting a top tier high output hero. You're not necessarily going to have that choice. It's going to be, you're going to get a choice between 2 heroes. One of them is Bard. One of them could be anything.
And then I'm hitting random because I got the worst heroes out of the pool.
They're
Right?
not
like,
the worst ones.
that's
there
like,
are other ones.
that's
who are
like
much
the
worse.
thing I'm the most scared of hitting. Like, if I hit random, I'm literally the most scared of hitting Bard.
I can think of, there are ones I'd much rather avoid than Bard.
Alright, maybe we should just move on to the
Yeah,
we're kind of talking about heroes in the curse discussion. I don't really care about this, right? That much.
That's gonna be big happy, right?
Yeah, surely.
If we put left blank at big happy, left is gonna be the same.
Okay, next. Also don't care about this really that much.
Whatever.
Yeah, whatever.
Lightning 1 really is pretty low impact.
Yeah.
Slightly happy.
Low impact, but it's also only 1 point.
Yeah, it's the worst damage per point ratio of the level 9.
Mm-hmm.
Now 2 is slightly sad, kinda.
No, 2 is better than 1. 2 damage for 3 points is better than 1 damage for 1 point.
Yeah, I don't think Lightning 1's a very good deal because
I think 1 is a bad deal.
Because you're taking 5 damage, and fights very often do go past 3 turns, and you're only getting 1 curse point for it. That doesn't sound great.
But the question is how much relevant damage.
The
Yeah.
thing is that the two thing for 3, it's just that the 2 is accumulated. I mean, getting damage. Think of arthritis in the same reason that arthritis 1 is kind okay, but arthritis 2 is sad. You know, it's not that you're just dealing to damage compared to 1. It's just that already you have 1 damage and you add another. If it was, how can I explain it? It's worse to add another damage on top of the first. That's my reasoning for calling
Yeah,
slightly
it's worse,
sad.
but it's not 2 times worse.
Right. It's worse than 2 times.
So
Right.
2 is still a better deal than 1.
I mean, okay, I can see because the the points are very different. 1 and 3.
Yeah,
Yeah.
1 and 3 is
Yeah,
different.
Lightning 1 I don't like much because it's only 1 point, but it's actually a fairly noticeable impact.
Yeah, I can actually live with calling Lightning 1 worse than slightly happy. But Lightning 2 is not whatever. It's slightly sad for 3, I guess.
I think if I'm playing like early curses and I see lightning 1, I'm never hitting random over it. You know, I don't know if it's whatever. I think it's just slightly happy. It's definitely above par for me. Like,
Yeah, I mean, but how can you explain that we like tier 1 curse, but we hate a tier 3 curse, and it's literally the double of the tier 1? It's kind of weird, right?
not sure. Vibes? I don't know.
Vibes suck.
This is kind of sad. This
Okay,
actually
this
does.
is sad. Now,
yeah,
this is sad.
This is.
This is big sad, yeah.
This is starting to get a little too sketchy, I think, but it's
Don't
8.
know.
It's usually
Pickable, right?
I'm trying to think about what I don't think I've ever seen this, but I don't.
No, we've seen it a few
I have
times.
seen it.
All
I
your
have
1
never
pip
picked
sides
it.
are like complete garbage in the early game.
Usually you look at it and you're like, oh, what are my... all your heroes are completely exerted because you have like thief and you have like
seems terrible, right?
I really don't agree with this lightning 1.
the lightning 1. What should it be?
It just doesn't make sense to have it better than lightning 2. It's just a worse deal than lightning 2.
I'm fine with it being whatever. I think it's just average. I would not.
Yeah, whatever is fine.
Yeah, I think it's also whatever.
Okay, so unpickable for this.
Yeah.
Mana debt. Not a fan of this, but I don't know how
Mana
bad it
debt
is really.
is much better now.
Let's see. I think I've played with Mana Debt 1-1 a few times, and it was pretty much fine.
I agree.
1-1 feels manageable enough for 2 points.
Yeah, I mean, you're losing half of a side of one of your blue or red characters, something like
For
that.
2, yeah.
But
Yeah.
still, you can
Once.
burst turn 1 with 1 mana 2 sides, so it's not that easy as it sounds. But
So I'd say slightly happy for that one.
I always just really don't like making my spells more inaccessible. I feel like it just opens some garbage low roll.
It does make your turn 1s worse, but for 2 points, I think it's worth it.
Turn 1 is like the most scary though, is it not? Like I don't want to make my turn 1s bad. Like I have. Yeah.
I guess it's like the equivalent of I guess it's like the equivalent of would you ever take start damaged?
With blessings, or if it's like
no, just
per 4, maybe.
I don't mind 1 per 4.
Yeah, because this seems like a similar thing to me. It's like a slight handicap.
I have taken very worse versions of start damage actually, so I can see where this is coming from.
Start damage is scary.
Yeah, it is scary. Agreed.
I mean, it does give your red something to do turn 1. So there's some things.
I can justify my love for the clip kill.
Yeah.
I forget the names for some reason.
Healer.
Medic.
Medic. Yeah.
Medic,
Yeah.
yeah.
I really want Medic to be good. I really like Medic, but she never seems to be.
Heal 6 on one side. Insane.
I really want her to be good, but whenever I take her, it never seems to work out.
I don't know. She works out for me, so I'm pretty. Okay.
Probably as good if you're taking start damage. She becomes
Yeah,
a
if
lot
you've
better.
taken start damage, is the best red you can pick among the tier 2s, but if not, it's kinda meh.
Anyway, yeah. So
Mana
that's
death
one.
1 per 3 turn. Third spell, not third turn, sorry.
It's
Fine.
like fine, I guess.
Annoying, but whatever.
Yeah, it's just mildly annoying.
Yeah, most of these are whatever. I think
Whatever
they're pretty
again.
well tested overall.
Yeah. 4 points for this feels fair. Like, would I pay?
Yeah.
I have to
Yeah.
basically play burst before I have access to another. I mean,
Yeah.
just don't click it with like no max mana, right? But
Yeah.
4
Yeah, I
points.
think
Click
this-
it with starting and sits.
Yeah.
Okay, now 3-1. I think this
Yeah.
is where it's starting to get into. No, I don't
Yeah,
really
the
want.
3-1
now
is
this-
really bad.
This is annoying.
I can't
This
cast
is
this.
bad.
Yeah. This is also I can't cast this. Yeah. And it starts getting to be do not play more than 3 spells instead of or sorry, more than 2
Yeah,
spells.
that feels
right?
like I'd do 2 spells and then just stop playing spells.
Which
Big
is
sad
bad.
again for
Yeah.
3-3.
Yeah,
This
it's really
one's-
funny that this was tier 1 in 3.0, and now it's tier 3.
Yeah.
Still big sad.
All the mana cases were totally underpriced in 3.0.
Yeah, this is starting to be like you can cast spells
Yeah.
on
This is like
7 cast points for no
this is getting into the area of if you don't, you have to roll well to get to cast spells ever.
This is just unpickable for me after this. 3 you could
mean-
maybe do. You can bank 3 mana,
points is a lot.
but
Yeah, with 3 you can bank 3 mana on turn 1, and then you can expect to cast the spell on turn 2. 4 is like, and 5 is just like, yeah, this isn't even worth it.
How much would you cast you can cast spells as a curse?
never.
Yeah, that's the thing, because it's pretty close to that at this point, that it's 7 points for that one, so...
I'm never clicking
Yeah,
that.
I think put on you can cast spells would be like 9 points.
Isn't there a curse like
There
that?
is. Yeah. No
There
spells.
definitely is.
Is there?
Yep, there's no spells.
Yeah, I think there is.
I've never seen that one often.
Can take
Yeah,
that
no
one with
spells. It's actually 8 points, so it's only 1 point. higher.
Complete
It's listed at
garbage.
8, so I think
Wow.
at 8 it's a bit undercasted.
hey, you can take that one with Sparkly Monsters combo.
Real.
Yeah, pickable.
Wait, what?
This is so bad. this is
This is fun.
unpickable. Yeah.
Yeah,
Take
the
it.
6 is worse than the 7. That's wild.
Mhm.
Why is
Mhm.
mid like all the blank sides are higher costed than add death, and it's just so much better. Like it's crazy how much better this is. This is like
Oh yeah.
relatively fine.
Mid blank is good. It's a nice one.
Yeah.
I think middle replaces are like the most common amongst items. They're pretty common anyway. There are a
Left
lot of them.
side and middle, yeah, I think.
Yeah, left and
Mid death I is garbage.
Mid death.
Complete
okay.
garbage.
Yeah.
I
Big
don't
sad?
know, unpickable, big sad, whatever. Not picking it either way, don't like it.
Jammed,
Blank
also
stasis is-
slightly happy.
blank stasis for 1 more point is so much worse than
Yeah, I
just
agree.
I don't know if it's
It is
getting
much worse.
into like
Whatever.
horrible though. I feel like it's still fine, right? Like what if you just never see the side replacers? Then there's no difference. Like I don't care.
Disciple.
Okay, true,
Disciple.
true. Yeah.
All this shit.
Hack.
Or,
Hack. Yeah.
Hacking.
yeah, whatever. It's not like the left that the stasis left is all your cash points. It's you still have to deal with something more than this.
I don't know how to evaluate this pain, but I don't think it's that bad.
The middle is usually not that big, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Feels bullshit.
It's
I
still
don't know.
pretty annoying for 2 points only. Yeah.
Yeah, slightly sad, I think.
Okay, the very
Don't know.
easiest part of the stream right here. Hopefully.
Yeah. Unpickable.
Hopefully.
Yeah, Rice unpickable. Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
I
I
ju-
tried
Unsummon.
like 10 times and I never died with it, guys.
Yeah, no, I tried it once. I remember I think it was either Monster Row or Monster Bonus.
Row is not unpickable. Row is
Yeah.
good.
The
No,
row,
I think it might
I
have been
can
Row.
argue
No,
about
column,
Monster
you
Row
mean.
being big sad, and that's it here.
No, the one time I remember trying Monster Row, it was a long time ago, and then I was doing fine up until I got to the final boss, and the final boss was Hexia. And on turn 1, Hexia summoned 2 demons. Then on turn 2, Hexia summoned 2 more demons, and then each of those demons summoned 2 imps.
You convinced us, you don't have to
Yeah, and that's why I never picked any of the Rights or Row ones ever again.
Yeah, unpickable. You're right.
Monster Shield once with spiky monsters and clumsy going crazy. Big combo.
Just whatever.
Yeah, whatever.
How do you feel about Master Shield 2 is the question.
I don't know if I like that one as much. That one's a lot harder.
I think
I on floor 4. Hello.
Yeah.
No, yeah, Monster
wait.
Shield.
Oh, fuck
no,
it. Yeah, fuck it. I just thought of Bramble with Monster
Yeah, no,
Shield 2.
that literally
and that's-
happened to me. I took Monster Shield 2 and ran into Bramble and just died. That was the end of the run. Never take
Yeah.
Monster Shield 2.
Imagine Troll as well. Wow. No, unpickable, definitely.
Monster Shield 1 is whatever.
Maybe it's
Yeah.
slightly
Yeah, Monster
sad,
Shield 1.
but
No, Monster Shield 1 I
Eh.
played enough to say it's just fine.
Okay.
I'm not ever sad.
Fine, but are you happy to have
no,
it?
you're not happy.
I'm
but
not
it's
happy.
Well,
whatever.
it's not. It's definitely not.
So
bad.
it's whatever, yeah. It's
Yeah, so it's
the
whatever, yeah.
definition of whatever.
Yep.
Master...
This is horrible. Summon Slate, summon 2 slates.
Unpickable.
Like, no thanks for 2.
Low roll.
Monster
or
Growth, I
Century?
will pick this every time in 2.0, by the way.
Really?
A power creep.
Yeah, this, but it's like full aggro 2.0.
Yeah.
With a full aggro build, I can see it. With anything else, no.
Inflict bone. Yep.
So they hit you, right? Then you get boned.
So it's 3 on
Yeah.
turn 1.
Free turn
3 on
one.
turn 1.
Yep.
This is what
Then turn 2, you have 5 bones.
I see no problems.
No.
Yeah, you don't mind never using any of your sides again for the rest of the fight, right?
This feels
That's the exact same thing as the one below it. So
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah.
Close.
Not the exact same thing. It's much easier.
yeah, much easier, but much easier is still unpickable.
Pristine seems like it's one of those you have really horrifying turn 1s.
This
It's
is like pretty.
pretty bad.
Yeah, it's
But not
really bad.
unpickable.
You get finned
Not
and it's fine,
unpickable.
and otherwise it's really
Isn't
bad.
this fine?
I mean,
It's
and also
usually
think of the
fine.
golems.
It's fine if you can consistently do a bit of damage to all the monsters on turn 1.
I mean,
Mhm.
this depends on starting team. Can the starting team make it first of all? Then you can build from here.
Like if you've got a team with a bunch of cantrips and stuff, then this is where it really shines.
Yeah, and then the backline's matters you.
Yeah,
Oh.
but you have to think of the archers.
Yeah,
the
archer is the biggest
snipers.
thing.
Yeah. I mean, archers and snipers become so scary now.
What if you don't get the guys that can reliably target the backline? You know.
Yeah.
Well,
I don't like it
Too
much.
Too much variance once again.
Sure.
You can
Yeah.
still cleave. You can still.
Like, on
Yeah,
average,
that-
it's
There
fine,
are,
but
there are
it's way too much
there are
variance.
answers to it, but it feels like it's opening up a lot of ways to lose.
Mm-hmm.
For me, it's like slightly sad.
For me, it's slightly sad.
I can
Yeah, there's
agree.
like Fiend. There's the other thing.
Yeah, there are lots of
Druid.
counters to it, The problem is you don't know if
And
you're
then
gonna
it's like kind of like completely free. And then if it's not, then you can still just hit in normally, unless there's like a sniper, and then of course the sniper it's dealing double damage, but it's not like immediately killing you even. It's like +2 on the archers, you know.
Okay, and xecnar thinks kind of highly of it, by the way.
Yeah,
never-
yeah.
He likes
Yeah, I've
it.
never actually tried it, so I don't know what it's like.
I have
Oh,
played it, but
I played
I
it quite a
played
few
with
times.
it only once. To tell you the truth, I haven't picked it much. I literally have one game with Master Pristine. It went very good. I won all right, but I don't have the experience, with that.
No, yeah, I definitely see some potential to low roll it, but it's very often very
Yeah.
free. And if you low roll, it doesn't exactly kill you, I would say.
Yeah, it's not
It was
immediately killing.
unpickable in 2.0 because of Wonder, but now I think it's fine.
Oh, the self heal, or which?
yeah,
monster self-heal.
Oh,
Self heal just seems unpickable to me. I mean, you want to try and fight troll with like 3 or 4 regen every round.
It troll does 2 to 3, right?
Yeah.
yeah.
Or
Then
one,
I
one
region
to
once.
three.
Yeah.
So it's
Troll might roll 1, but yeah, it just seems unpickable to me.
I think
Also-
on average it's like 2 HP, which is basically monsters
Monster
region
regen.
2
Semantics are an
for
issue.
8.
There's also Bramble.
Yeah, Bramble is the tougher one.
And actually, even Alpha can be pretty bad if the Alpha's doing a 6-point attack and healing for 6 at the same time.
Seems kind of rough.
It is 8 points.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But I still think it's
I think it is pickable,
That's
but it's
sad.
not great.
It's like
Pickable for sure.
definitely sad.
Big sad
Okay.
probably.
I guess it is pickable if you have a good starting comp, so you are not that afraid of, the early floors. The floor 4 boss, I mean, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Also, have fun trying to fight fanatics with self heal on them.
I mean, but
Oh god. What is
It's actually
visual, by
the
way,
costs
for
that are like
monsters?
super annoying.
Why do I not remember what this is? This is like
Vigil, oh yeah,
unused
this is
sides.
unpickable.
+1 for its defeated allies.
Oh.
This
It's
is
unpickable. You never take it out.
Sounds pretty terrible. Okay.
no unpickable.
Mortal 1, Big Happy, yeah, and then
Yes, the scene's from 53.
then we start getting to
Things
unpickable.
Unpickable. At what point does it become pickable?
8?
9 is, I mean, 9 is
9?
good.
9 is definitely good.
7 is like
I don't know about 8.
Not
I've
big happy, I
a lot of
guess.
points.
Oh,
7
no,
is
no.
maybe pickable.
Oh, 8 for 3 is just does not feel like that good of a deal for some reason.
Yeah, it's.
I mean, all my charged
My-
things, all my
It is the breaking point,
shield
kinda.
things, and
It's funny. There's
this
like a
is
hard
already
cutoff.
arthritis too,
Yeah,
pretty much.
there's just such a hard cutoff for when it starts becoming just like way too much. It's not just
And
limiting
all
my
your
damage
maxes, the items
sides.
Yeah,
don't work
Yeah.
anymore.
8 is slightly sad, on 7 is big sad, on 6 is unpickable.
I can get behind that.
Yeah. I'd agree with that.
I can live with that, yeah. Mortal
Monday,
7,
that's a fun
5.
one.
Yeah. Mundane is unpickable, I think.
Yeah.
I mean, I've never taken mundane, but I had one that was like mundane for the middle floors, like 5 to 15 or something, and I just died. It turns out that blue and red heroes become really, really shit.
Yeah, spells are broken.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh hey, no speaking of, no
Yeah,
spells.
unpickable.
Okay, I have a question. What if you were offered no spells and the mana curse, you know what I mean? So basically all your curse points went into no spells. Would you play this gun?
I don't think it's possible.
Oh.
It's not possible to get both.
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
some
okay,
things you
okay,
can't
okay.
get together.
Okay.
Okay, would you pick no spells for 11 points?
No.
I guess that's
That's
the
the
question.
question,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's
I would pick the spells for 11 points.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you can build around it. You can probably live with it.
What am I doing? What is my blue doing?
When you slap
Hero
on the thing that
death?
makes your blue into damage, you know.
Oh, are we saying that that's what we get?
No, you're probably not going to get it, but
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
not likely.
if it's your only curse, then yeah.
No red spell.
Your
A lot
red
of the
just heals,
red
and then your blue
Oh,
is like a
yeah.
little bit dead, but it's not even dead.
It still
Yeah,
feels
yeah.
bad, I guess. And
Oh,
mean,
just take gas, then
You
you have
just put
top
all
one.
your items on the blue, basically. Make him.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
just
put
that.
like a hat on the blue, and it's an improvement.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
But you cannot guarantee that, I guess. But okay.
This non-boss bone seems a little undercosted.
Undercosted for sure.
yeah, for only 2 points, it's
That's not this
It's a
bad, right?
bone. It's you can reliably expect 4 damage from that every turn.
I would click this for
Yeah.
3. I don't know if I
I
would.
would
It
click
doesn't
this for
affect
3.
the hardest fights, so it's pretty good.
also don't forget the bones is going to be coming in on the top, so it's not going to damage both sides. So unless you're
Mhm.
taking extra adds, it's only
That's a
doing
thing
1
as
point
well.
damage when it blows up.
Definitely not taking 2 adds at once. That's I mean, unless you have some like hunt or something crazy to go fast.
No,
but-
yeah, never add to monsters
Add
actually.
bones, add illusion.
Makes such a big difference.
Ah, the genius play. This is like big sad, right? Or slightly sad? It's not unpickable, but it's just like, why am I doing this to myself?
Yeah,
I'm leaning more towards the big sad.
I'm a big sadder.
I'd say big.
I'm a
sad,
big sad, you know.
because you've got 9 points of curses on top of this to make your life miserable.
This kills
it's
a
not-
lot of heroes. I have noticed.
All single use.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this is almost unpickable.
I
It's
think
bit-
it's
it's pickable,
Wait,
it's
wait,
playable,
wait,
it's
wait,
playable.
wait. I'm
It's-
gonna be a
it's
not
playable.
single use apologist right now.
okay.
I don't know. Sometimes it just works. No, I mean
Ruffian can swing in twice. Yes.
Raffian.
It's
I mean,
xecnar
it's a
also
starting
good.
comp thing. It's definitely a starting comp thing.
I mean,
If
I
you're
can see how it could work, but yeah, there are a lot of tier 1 comps that just get completely wrecked by this.
No, the point is it feels fine to pick if 2 conditions are met. One, your starting comp is not bad with it. There are many even sides. And 2, what was the 2? Oh yeah, the game is not gonna drag on. You don't have defense. The monsters don't have too much defense, so the game is not gonna drag. For
Yeah.
example, I just had the first run with spiky monsters, left weak or something, and something like that, and this, and it was free all game.
Yeah. Okay.
Pretty
The
much
left
it's
weak,
that.
so you turn your odd side into even. That's genius.
It was yeah, completely. But something like that.
Yeah, I can see how it could work. You just have to plan to end the fights pretty quickly.
Yeah, pretty much. Otherwise, yeah, I agree. It's not. Slightly sad feels relevant. Feels okay for that.
So
What the
Ogre
fuck
This
is Ogre
is
Spirit?
sounds so bad.
What
I
the
mean,
Yeah,
fuck
I'm
is
thinking
Ogre
about-
Spirit?
like, what are you supposed to do against the bosses with this?
You die.
I mean,
Die?
like Lich or something.
Yeah, inevitable just kills you.
No,
Oh, the
unpickable,
lich.
unpickable,
Okay.
yeah,
Yeah,
unpickable.
unpickable. Yeah.
You just named the thing, Lich.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Unpickable.
Oh yeah, Lich is also why I don't like one kill, because I lost one game where the Lich was just summoning 2 bones every turn, and I couldn't kill 2 bones per turn.
I like one.
I
kill,
remember
but-
when
Uh,
Japanese import lost against Lich with 1 kill.
Yeah, Japanese import.
Yeah,
lost
with
me.
1 kill, I
Yeah,
definitely
just
want
me,
to,
just me.
to kill multiple enemies per turn with AoE, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Like
Exactly.
Wanda
Yeah.
is great with 1 kill. You put 3 enemies at 1 HP, and then you can kill all 3 of them at once.
Yeah.
But you have to have AoE, so if you have 1 kill, you have to force AoE. Like, I'm picking Whirl. I don't care. If I'm playing with one kill, I'm picking Whirl, ironically.
I'm like slightly
I think it's
happy.
pretty free.
Yeah, it's pretty
I'm
free.
happy.
Lots of synergies with like curses too.
But is it big?
For me, it is.
I think so. Yeah,
Okay.
actually.
I believe you, okay. I'm not gonna argue slightly or big right now, so okay. If it's big, it's big.
This
I don't know.
is.
I just really don't like one kill. It just makes so many things nasty. Like I hate fighting fanatics with this, for instance, because you kill one thing and now the fanatic is immune and it
Fanatics are the
comes in and
worst part.
swings at you for 8 damage.
I think overall it's a really good curse, but yeah, there are definitely some sticky points.
Yeah, it's just at 6 points for most of the time, like doing nothing, like not buffing enemy, not making the fights much harder. Like you play slow anyways, whatever.
Yeah, you still kill, or you're still hitting other stuff, and then you kill the thing. you
Also,
don't
yeah,
need-
Sparky, Trapper, Meddler. Meddler 1 kill with all the skeletons. Aha. Just get right blank though.
Caldera,
Yeah, Caldera.
Captain, God forbid,
Druid.
would.
What? What is this? Just noticed.
Yeah, this one is great. Big happy.
Big happy because you have to pick it every time you see
Being
it.
happy for the meme value, for
Yeah.
how good it actually is. It's like whatever.
Is it whatever?
Oh, I don't know.
Like it can kill you, but the odds it kills
There
you
are
are
definitely
really, really low.
some-
It's
yeah,
like
it's not that high. It's not that high.
Yeah.
Well, against Hexia though, there's like.
Oh yeah,
4
against
of them.
Hexia, it's
Wait a moment. Are we actually calling this
I mean,
big happy?
No, it's not.
unironically?
It's
by
not.
the time you
Oh,
get
no,
to
no,
Yeah,
it's
I-
definitely ironically.
yeah.
It's
I
unpickable,
think
right?
it's not unpickable. No, I mean
it's not
Okay.
unbeatable.
Against
at this.
Hexia.
I
then
had
Against
one
Hexia.
Hexia. I had one Hexia fight where every single imp rolled the left side. Okay, that was the low roll of the century. Like imagine if they all roll the summon Hexia, and it's very much likely to happen that what I just described. So
I mean, it's floor 20. You should be able to kill 3 imps in a turn.
yeah, you should, but there's just the case that you won't be able. You just low roll your first turn. What do? You just die.
So if it's the 1 in a
Well,
chance that you get Hexia as a boss, all 3 imps rolls summon Hexia and you rolls. Well, that's the 1 in 1,000 chance
yeah,
that you
you
that's
can
the
die
still win
game.
after that, by the way.
1 point.
You still win after that.
Actually, I think most of my Hexia fights just goes like turn 1 I kill 2 imps, turn 2 I kill 2 imps. I don't
Yeah.
really kill them all turn 1 that often.
It's probably big sad. I mean, compare it to so many 1-cost things that can never lose you the run.
I'll
Yeah,
pick this
I
curse
mean,
every
it's-
time I see it.
It's probably fine, honestly.
It's probably okay.
You know. Yeah, we'll put
Slightly satisfying. Yeah. Okay, I don't click permadeath anymore.
Yeah, I think this might be a playstyle thing, but I think this one's just unpickable.
No, I
Mhm.
think we used to in 3.0. Just I mean, never really got punished for it, but I mean, no top dodge into Tarantis, instant loss condition. Like just so much can go wrong, and you just lose
Yeah, and
heroes
the guys that
sometimes.
have top dodge are usually quite bad.
This is just like heavy sleeper if it's way worse and it's like barely more points.
Mm-hmm.
Like heavy sleeper, I'm willing to accept that sometimes I get owned a bit and then I have to recover, but there's no real coming back from this. I mean, we won our permadeath runs, right? With like Glass Helm or whatever owning us, but
Yeah.
it's not.
I like permadeath better than heavy sleeper.
I think it's just too scary. Like it does happen. Like it does happen,
Yeah, it's
but
really
heavy sleeper you can recover from. Like okay, you get 1 death in the run on average, maybe.
Okay.
No, you should really look at your log of. I think it's like 5 deaths per run
Is
on average.
that counting the ending though?
I am mixed on permadeath, actually. It's unpickable in the general sense, but there are cases when you can pick it. So,
I mean, you may add the curses are good. I just take the permadeath.
I mean, for
That's fair.
example, with Survive 2, it's okay, it's broken.
Okay,
But-
yeah, but Survive 2 is
Yeah.
broken.
Oh yeah,
so-
with Survive. I would trade this for Survive too.
Yeah,
I
I would
mean,
trade it for Survive
all
too.
those cases where you can guarantee that you won't die, it's basically 6 free points that go into a blessing. Basically, it's that permadeath.
Yeah, it's you're playing hard mode, but you have to win with 0 death.
Yeah,
Well, yeah, and the randoms exist. Otherwise, it would be
Tyranitus.
completely fine.
Yeah.
But
you can win with 4
Um,
heroes. It's just like I don't want to
Yeah.
do that.
I mean, 1 hero missing is 7-point curse, so
well,
If-
another
Well,
tier
you get
2
level ups, right?
Yeah,
Faster
you
you get
get
tier
level
4s.
ups,
You
yeah.
don't get the benefit from this until
yeah,
way
if
later.
a tier 1 hero dies, it's recoverable. If a tier 2 hero dies, yeah, the run is dead.
We lost. No, we won. We won the run that we lost our tier 2s, right? We had 2,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah,
One both.
because
Okay.
Fate Barrel Hoops is OP.
Yeah.
I had a run where I lost a hero to Tarantus with permadeath and still carried through to the end and won. But
Yeah.
basically the idea is if I'm taking permadeath, I'm really careful to not pick any cantrips for Basalt for the death, you know, that, or to have cleanse, obviously, and to try to force a an orange with a dodge for Tarantus. Basically, that is the general idea, and I'm not picking it if I don't have a very start team, and possibly this is what you get in exchange for a strong blessing. It's the free catch points for the blessing.
Yeah.
Basically, you can make a note for permadeath. It's 3 points if you have a strong blessing, like something like that.
Maybe like
You
add
can
a
also
hero.
make
to
the
the-
spider run.
Yeah,
is
it's
the thing.
yeah, that's the thing.
What is the thing?
You can make the spider run.
Yeah,
With
That's
the-
it's
true.
not so easy
Okay.
though. You do need a lot of clans to do it.
Cleansor, the prophet.
You just need prophets.
You don't
It's
need
not
class if you have the
really
prophet.
one run.
You outscale the poison with regen.
Yeah, you need Prophet, but you can't really do it with like a priestess.
Yeah, you
So
need
a
prophet for
prophet
that.
or stalwart or a shaman, a doctor.
Shaman is too slow, basically, but okay, you could do it in theory with
Actually, doctor
Shaman,
cannot.
but
Yeah,
you're gonna
doctor
waste
cannot
your
do it.
whole life
I
doing
can't do
it.
it, Thaward can't do it.
Yeah, doctor cannot do it.
But Thaward can help do it with uh with the
Prophet.
thing no
But
the
it's like, yeah,
tier 2 priestess.
even if you don't get top dodge, it's not like you will lose a hero. Because
It's
you also need to miss the stalling with max HP, and you also need to roll the spider.
Is it
I mean, yeah,
still...
big set's fine.
Yeah, it's
Big,
still
big
big
set
sad,
is
right?
about right.
Okay.
This is complete trash, right? Unpickable.
This is not
Maybe big
unpickable.
sad, but yeah, I'm kind of pickable.
There's just way too many things on the screen.
Yeah, but you know it's coming for the whole game.
Most of them are gonna go to reinforcements.
Exactly. Also.
I'm fine with that. I think it's okay. Next
Can
thing,
use it then.
completely terrible. I will never pick this. This is like one of the worst value things imaginable.
Yeah, unpickable, definitely.
Restless Bones completely free, right?
Yeah, I guess big hat is.
It's free with permadeath. Can it even show up on the same screen?
It's not completely free. I mean, early game, summon 2 birds can easily kill the run. Like, if you have a hero dying on floor 4, and suddenly you're in a really, really rough spot. I think that's a lot
true.
for 2 points.
Okay, maybe. Yeah.
I mean,
Late game, it's free.
late game, yeah, it's free, and you don't have the issue with Tarantus, with Big Flipper, and especially permadeath, but yeah, it's scary sometimes, you're right.
Mm,
Yeah,
Not
still
that
slightly
bad.
happy, I would say. Yeah.
yeah.
Slightly. Or big.
I'm okay with slightly. I think there are some cases where it gets out of control. It's just like avoiding the gigolo roll, right? And then if that happens,
Yeah.
right blank is fine, but
Yeah, it's the same.
Oh,
I think.
wait, it's not rightmost, it's right. What am I
Yeah.
talking about? No, it's whatever and harder. Right blank sucks for only 2 points. It's too little for what it does.
I think
If
it's.
you like it, I can.
I don't like it. I think it's
haggle
just
with
definition
okay.
of whatever. I'll click
Yeah.
it. Like I'm not sad to click it if I need to fill out.
I am sad to
but
click it actually.
It feels worse than
meant
it is, I think.
Maybe you're right.
Yeah, the thing about
Big sad for death.
You're not
And
rolling to
equal
the
for
right
stages.
side.
yeah, early game it can be a bit annoying because there's just mill row, like thief or something, and then
I mean late
that's
game as
pretty
well, like
impact.
for some.
But late game, I mean, usually, I mean,
Think of Doctor, for example.
there's like 1 or 2.
Eccentric.
Okay, I can live with whatever.
My eccentric, no.
Rip eccentric.
Okay, what is this add death
But
nonsense?
usually the thing about the right side is that yeah, you have like at least 4 other sides, and then 4 sides is like very very again reliable.
I guess. Okay, I can see it.
Big sad.
That's to the right side. Why is it big sad?
I mean, just
mean-
death cantrip. I mean, it just.
Yeah.
What
It's
can
worse than blank, but for only half the points, so that's really
Is
bad.
it? Is there cantrip on the right
It's
side?
juggler, right?
Juggler only, right?
Wraith.
Oh, the right
Ah,
side.
whatever.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, it's not. It is not
It's
right.
not rightmost. Rightmost is fine.
Yeah, Clamsy.
Yeah.
Clamsy, Meddler.
No.
For 1 point too. It's just to kill my
Yeah.
options.
No, that's terrible. That's absolutely terrible.
Yeah, it's unpickable if you start with
Unpickable.
Clamsy or Meddler, I think. Otherwise, it's just a big sad.
Blank
It's
stasis.
not a pickable in the sense that you cannot pick it, but why would you even pick it?
I mean, sometimes you just need the point, but
Yeah, that's the thing. If you just need 1 point and you cannot make it any other way, like it's the only justification for this crap.
Yeah, so it's unpickable.
Yeah.
In a sense.
Okay, sure. Agreed.
don't mind this too much, but it's not
It's
not good.
okay.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah,
It's okay.
It's okay. Yeah.
It's okay. Okay.
Okay.
Pain.
I
is-
think this one is slightly happy.
Or paying.
Sure.
I've never seen this.
I'm going off
in my
vibes here.
life.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Right stack unpickable.
Right
Yeah,
pain. What the
no,
fuck
no,
is
no.
right pain? Unpickable, yeah.
Right to blank meddler.
Oh, right
the
to
god
blank.
combo. Meddler becomes warlock.
Yeah, I mean, call me back when Meddler can blaze.
yeah, learn blaze.
Wow.
Learn blaze, keep
Meddler
meddler.
blaze for 3 mana. Same outcome.
This is still whatever for me overall. Right to blank.
I think I'm slightly well. I mean, it's like combining a 1 cost, right? Like rightmost blank is just like 1, and then right blank 3, but that feels better. Like there's some compounding issues a little bit, but
1 cost, and now it's a 4 cost, so you're getting 1.3.
1 for free, and usually.
No,
we
it's not
got-
1 for free, because you're getting 2 blanks both at once.
yeah,
and
they
definitely well
compound.
done.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but-
they are. That's it. Yeah.
For sure.
So I'm
Not
still
really
whatever.
true though, because if you have the right side, you already don't really want to pick the armor as much, and then you just don't
Yeah,
pick it
armor
because
and fey just become garbage.
they're already getting too bad, and then you get like an extra blank, and doesn't really impact because you want to pick the 4 side heroes anyway. The kind of
Yeah. I think slightly.
And also whenever you get a right-sided replacer, it's always right side plus rightmost side.
I think I'm slightly happy on this.
Fair points.
It's
I'm
starting
still-
one dependent for me, you know.
Yeah.
Still on whatever, but okay, I can live with slightly happy.
Yeah, I'm slightly happy.
Unpickable.
Unpickable.
Bullshit, okay.
Okay, right to stasis is
Yeah, this is
why.
so much worse.
Why does this
Yeah,
exist?
the spaces doesn't even add a point.
Like what?
Yeah. Yeah, because there's so many.
I mean, it's
right-sided
just like
replacers.
big sad or slightly sad, right? It's not unpickable, but it's just like
It's not
why?
unpickable, but yeah, probably big sad.
Right, pain to right to is weird.
Yeah,
Never
and-
seen it.
Never seen
And
it.
the other
Adding
thing
one
is,
point. Where's
Yeah, why does it add any points?
right place?
half of the time we have like this stasis, so just like, god damn it.
Yeah, you
Okay,
can't
big
even
sad, I can't.
you can't even disciple, right? It's just it's the same story.
What do you even call it? Big sad.
Wait for 1 point.
For one
This feels
point, it is
bad.
big sad. Yeah.
Yeah, it feels sad. I don't know how
Yeah.
sad.
That's right. Maybe slightly sad.
Slightly seems
Slightly,
fine to
okay.
me.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess.
Okay,
Yeah, I
unpickable.
can unpick them.
What is this?
Oh yes, this one is super unpickable. Wow.
Five.
Fixed.
Yeah.
Unpickable.
Agreed.
Okay,
This one
happy.
is good.
Yeah, big happy.
Yeah, happy.
Slightly, it's only 1 point.
I mean, it's mostly blank anyways, right? It's like
It's pretty much always
Yeah,
like
it kills 3 heroes, but
But
like,
yeah,
it does nothing.
I don't know. I just kinda like
Lightning,
Pilgrim, I
absolutely.
guess. I
Yeah,
like Pilgrim.
I don't think this can be actually big head.
That's
okay,
Pilgrim,
slightly
there's
happy,
the-
sure.
People are getting tired.
We're almost there. We're not doing the ads
Yeah.
today, no way. But
Yeah.
what cantrips are
only
this?
100 more.
The
We're like
cantrips
two
are
thirds.
Alloy and Meddler. I don't think there's
Yeah,
any
don't think that
other.
Alloy Meddler are clumsy, otherwise slightly happy. Clumsy
Okay.
too.
Still slightly happy, I guess. It's the same thing. I guess.
Blank stasis, sure, whatever. Why does it only cost
Uh,
one still?
Yeah,
But
clumsy too, on top of Alloy Meddler.
It's what?
Clumsy.
Yeah.
Oh,
I know.
Clumsy,
And
yeah,
the-
yeah, yeah,
Right,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
There we go.
Clumsy. Now we're good.
okay, this is like basically the same thing except worse. So
Yeah, this is whatever.
But
It's the whatever,
this
yeah.
this death thing also again with the disciple and all the things.
Yeah, Stacy is kinda icky.
Unpickable. That's sticky.
yeah, unpickable,
Yeah, let's go on.
unpickable,
Unpickable.
extremely.
Unpickable. Big happy.
happy.
Big happy. Big happy.
oh, we are big happy on this.
Big happy, yeah.
For me, big happy, yeah. For me as well.
I love Rise too, actually.
Okay, Rude Awakening.
didn't
We
ex- I didn't- I
actually
didn't
took
expect-
this.
I've actually taken Rude Awakening a couple of times. So one thing about Rude Awakening is curse order. So if you take an ad and then take Rude Awakening overwrites the ad.
Oh, shit,
that's
really?
actually genius. Wow.
The
Never
text.
thought of it.
Rural Awakening
Write
is
this down, write this
actually-
down.
No, it's actually free because you just paste the first file like 20 times something and you can just see.
Also of the floor 4 bosses, Alpha and Wolf is generally the easiest one, so it's not usually that bad. I don't think I've ever
Oh,
lost
Bramble,
a-
right?
Yeah.
Bramble
is
by
the
far.
easiest. I have heavy dice into Bramble. I don't even.
It doesn't even
die.
matter. Yeah.
Like I've lost to Bramble. I don't think I've ever lost to Alpha. and Wolf.
Definitely lost to Alpha. I think a lot of people have lost to Alpha. I think Rush second lost his streak to Alpha too, right? His like 38.
You know,
Mhm.
the thing about Alpha is it just feels kind of
No,
fair.
actually,
whereas,
Rush second
I
lost to
never lost
Bramble.
Alpha. In 3.1.
This can kind of be stupid. You can pick some like I don't know, monster immune thing, right? Turn 1, and then it summons, and then turn 2 it summons, and now you just can't
No,
keep
I'm
pace.
serious though. You just pace the first fight like 20 times and you see for yourself like whether it's good or not.
Sure, but I mean just
Yeah,
in general, like floor 4 even, right?
Yeah,
Like,
this
alpha
is really
is
one you
not-
have to try out in pace.
I was like, if I pick a curse like this, yeah, I do not really trust my evaluation, you know. Instead of just seeing the test.
That's fair.
I will never use the pace function in my game.
Well,
Yeah, like the last time I tried Rude Awakening was when I was playing with Add Spider as well. So if you're overwriting the Add Spider on the first fight with Rude Awakening and Alpha, then it's not actually any harder.
Fair enough.
How often can you pick it, like percentage-wise?
Ads are fairly common as far as offers goes. So as long as you have a decent starting team, you can think of Rude Awakening as just like 2 free curse points.
How many starting teams can beat this though? I don't know.
Okay, I guess if you have healer,
Alpha is not
defender,
Alpha is not that strong.
brigand.
Yeah, healer is the big indication, right?
Healer is the biggest indication, yeah.
Yeah, but the big thing to remember though is that you're getting 2 points curse points from the Rude Awakening, and you're also getting whatever points you would have been getting from the ad. So you're effectively a lot stronger than you would otherwise have been.
I would still put it at slightly sad, right? Most of the time I can't pick this. I think on average.
Oh.
I mean, I don't think you can put this in the tier thing. This is either
Yeah.
Yeah.
you can do it really easily,
Yeah.
or it kills you on floor 1. There isn't really any in between.
So I think on average though,
mean, we
you are not
can-
happy
we
because
can
it's
say
eating a
it,
spot. Like it's eating
Yeah.
curse points that you can't use.
We can name it unpickable, and the description next to it basically says it all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Happy?
Yeah, whatever. Rush, who cares?
Rest is happy, I think.
If you cost
No.
one.
Yeah, no,
The
Rush
second
is
Rush,
cool,
you
I don't
know,
like.
no.
Rush 2 I don't like.
I don't like Rushed. I mean, Rushed is better than Hurried because
Yeah, it's certainly a lot better
Ye-
than Harry.
You can get
I still
forced
don't
into
like it.
random on like tier 9 into like 9 tier 1s. Like you just don't get your
Rush 2
item.
is, I would say slightly sad.
Yeah, it's a
Rush
lot
1
worse.
is like whatever to me.
the thing is, it's so few points for what you're losing. I think.
I don't care about the
Yeah.
first one. First one, whatever. But the second one, I don't like being forced into the random because the random is not always good.
Yeah, the random is some garbage.
Okay, and I wouldn't say it's big happy Rust 1, but okay.
Sure.
It's only 1 point. So you're losing. It's not game ending.
No, I think this the rest 2 is definitely sad in some capacity for me.
I would move both of them 1 tier down, like
Yeah.
slightly sad Rust 2 and whatever
I
Rust
would
1.
move both of them 1 tier up, so.
Okay, maybe they stay where they're at.
I wouldn't say happy for.
I'm not
Right.
happy for
Not-
Rust 1.
No
like,
way.
come on.
There's no way you can be happy with that thing.
Whatever, okay.
Okay, sure, fine.
At least.
It does so little.
Yeah, I don't think it does much, but this is undercosted, isn't it?
Yeah, it's under
It's
ghost.
a little bit undercosted.
I think like I'd pick it for
Don't like
7
it.
or 8, right?
Not 8, not 8. 7 probably fine.
7 already fine.
Yeah,
6
At
is
7,
like
I'm happy.
already close to
I
pickable.
don't like it at 6. Not.
I don't like
at
it,
all.
but
I don't like it at all.
It's
Yeah.
like big sad, right?
big sad, sure.
Okay, unpickable next.
Yeah.
This is disgustingly bad.
Not gonna contest that.
Shield response 2 way better than shield response 1, or what?
For sure, for sure.
Yeah.
Like so much better. Also
Shield response
completely
2
free
is,
with Ghostly. Completely free.
Make a note.
I mean, this one is also free.
Yeah.
But yeah.
You just pick on site if you have those two. It's just the most free run you'll ever get.
There's
One
not
is wonderful,
one.
2 is slightly happy, I think.
Yeah, I think shield response 2 is slightly happy. It makes sense. And this one's just like kind of sad, slightly sad, whatever.
Yeah, I'm kind of slightly sad on that one. And the shield response
fine.
2 is.
I would call whatever shield response to, but
Yeah,
okay.
well, you know, I think shield response 1's whatever. It's not great, but you can live with it.
The thing is, there are many tier 4 curses that make them up stronger, like Monster Shields, plus 1 HP, tough HP, and out of all of them, Shield Response 1 is the worst by a large, also ghostly monster, I guess, in a sense. But yeah, I cannot call this whatever or no way.
Yeah, it does really depend. Like if you're dependent on burst for your damage, then shield
Like
response
halving your
1
damage.
is
It kills burst,
so
yeah, it kills
bad.
burst.
Yeah. On the other hand, it does have some weird synergies around it. Like I had one game recently where I was playing with shield response 1, and I got magnet, the one that adds wham to your
Okay.
to your
But
side.
that's like one case in.
Yeah, which is like the one case, but it was really funny.
Yeah, it definitely was. I can imagine that.
We should also make a note about spiky with shield response.
Yeah.
Kind of small combo.
Okay, yeah.
Small combo, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. This one's pretty fine, right? Like free.
I'm fine with Sickly 1. You just have
What-
to take care of
Yeah, caltrops.
guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everything else feels really bad.
Yeah, one is fine. 2 you can live with. 3 can be really bad.
Am I living with 2?
3 is unpickable.
2 is really hard too, isn't it?
Yeah, 2 or 4 is
think
fine.
3
It's
is
not
applicable, it's
good,
really
but
big
it's
set,
not
but
like.
I never played with it, so
Mm.
Yeah, I am slightly sad,
Okay.
but it's not unpickable.
It does make it can make the early game really dangerous.
Yeah, it's very, very, very quickly becomes penal.
This next one is completely unpickable, or what? I would never pick this.
Single cast all spells. Yeah, sounds very bad.
I have Hemlock, don't worry, guys.
Yeah, so this is like D level, but bit different.
D level, but only 2 points.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Bad.
I
Yeah.
don't like it.
Yeah.
Slightly
Big
big
sad.
sad though.
Big sad, big sad.
Skip Reward's end is much better, right? But
Yeah, but
Yeah.
you're losing your tonight item on a level.
Yeah, I don't like it.
I
don't like it.
it, but it's probably like only slightly sad.
It's probably okay. I mean, by the time you're at fight 18, you're probably able to beat the boss anyway. So
Yeah, it's
Well, I
mostly
can see what-
that. I can see whatever as well. But okay, slightly sad, whatever.
okay, some unpickable garbage here.
Yeah.
Garbage.
My hot take is Skulk 2 is only big sad, but you can mark all 3 unpickable, and I won't complain.
Okay, I believe Skulk 2 for Big Sad, but not Skulk 1.
Or
Yeah,
or
no, Skulk
3.
1 and
Yeah.
Skulk 3 are unpickable.
1 point for that is like it's the same thing, you
Oh.
know. It's
yeah, I
just
think
No,
Skulk
Skulk 3 is Big
yeah.
Sad again. Only 1 point for this bullshit.
I mean, that's
come on.
like completely terrible now. I mean, I guess you pick it if you have to see it in early curses, right?
these,
Yeah, it's only-
should be these should be 4-3-2, not 4-2-1. I think.
Yeah.
Except the 4 I
okay,
still would not
okay.
pick.
I'm still not picking it. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, okay, you're still not picking.
No,
Skulk
come
1.
on. If
Okay,
it
so-
was 4-3-2.
Okay.
Summon into Devil
maybe-
Summon.
okay.
Ah.
I can see a world
Okay, maybe
where it
okay,
makes
fine.
sense.
Okay, 5-3-2.
Yeah.
5, 3.
I would take it for 6.
I would take it for
just
6. Yeah.
Skulk 1 or Skulk 2, which one?
Skulk 1. I mean, Skulk
One
2 for
of
6,
them,
of course. Yeah, but
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah,
it's
yeah.
got 2 for 6, of course, yeah.
But I didn't get.
I mean, it's
got
still
one for
scary.
6.
It's still really scary. But at least it's not like they can summon into summon. You know, it's just you get some low roll, can maybe recover for 6 points. Like you don't have that much else going on, but pretty hard.
I
Okay.
don't like it either way, but okay.
Slime
This one's kind of funny sometimes, right? I don't know how good it is, but it's funny.
It's fine.
I mean,
It's
this one
pretty good, I
depends a
think.
lot on whether
But
you're
yeah,
playing with any
starting team.
Yeah, I think this one depends a lot on whether you're playing with any monster HP plus or tough HP plus or anything
Yeah,
like that.
obviously.
I think I would pick a decent amount of time to slime it.
Yeah, if it's
Oh, wait.
standalone, I don't mind it at all.
Yeah.
to me is like
We're
whatever.
slightly happy if it's just like no
I
combo.
mean, it's the bad rise, basically, in a sense.
Mm-hmm.
Feels like rise,
Yeah.
but it's a bit harder than rise because it's only 3 points. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think it's fine on its own. It's just there's a lot of things it combos with.
And okay, I guess you have to use your brain in the sense that it's gonna make fights drag a lot, especially. Oh my god, I was confusing Flame Daming with Slimer Spirit. Sorry. Totally different.
This one is worse, right?
Yeah, I was talking about Slimer Spirit. Sorry.
I don't know if
This
it
one
works or
doesn't
not.
affect a lot of stuff. Bones on Sun just don't spawn Slimelets.
Yeah, I guess bones would be the biggest thing with Lich, right? But you've even got like some ghosts and like the Baron fight. I don't know how big of a deal that is.
3 slimelets.
Yeah, whatever. By late game, you don't care.
This one is whatever.
Late game can be good in hand.
Yeah, block the sabers. You guys remember?
block the
What did we
sabers, yeah.
add? We added like B or something. Add B on like
Oh, yeah, the
420,
B that blocks the
and it
saber.
blocked the saber.
Real.
The strongest beam.
The strongest B, our bravest soldier. Yeah, I don't mind.
Suicides.
I don't think I've ever seen this though, but I don't mind it. I guess
It's worse than the.
it's worse. Yeah, it's probably whatever. Okay, Slippery Dice 0. I fucking hate this thing, but
Slippery Dice 0 I love.
We
Oh.
can
Pick it
also
every
make
time.
a
oh, it
note,
simplifies the game for sure. But
Yeah, we can make a note.
on Slimer Spirit to don't pick with what's the name? With Horde.
Yeah, don't take with Horde, don't take with Tower.
Slippery Dice 0 is just the dead branch of Slice and Dice.
What?
You know what I mean? Like the run, it feels so out of your control. You're like, I either run or I don't. it's like I do the thing or I don't. Like you just play the
I
line.
mean,
If you
that
don't,
branch-
you have like no control.
I mean,
I guess
this
that branch
last
win
game
rate is like
has
98 and
minus
Slippery is like
rerolls.
98, so.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I just hate it. It's like completely fine. Probably it's just like if you solve the fight, you keep. If you don't solve the fight, you don't keep. But it's just like, ugh, dude. Like I want to have input.
I mean, I have
Yeah.
never seen Slippery Dice 0 lose.
Same.
It's fine. I just hate it. It's just emotional. I'll admit it.
I'm slightly happy on.
Not slightly happy. Is it?
It's
Yeah,
6
Slippery Dice
points,
is-
but
It's whatever. It's whatever for me.
Yeah, I think it's whatever. I was happier
Whatever,
with
yeah.
it than the win rate. Like on 2.0, I was happier with it.
Sure.
Big sad, Slippery 1.
Yeah, Slippery 1 is freaking scam.
It's like
All
the
these
same
are
thing.
scams.
Ah,
all
Slippery
these are
3 is
scams.
okay.
Wait, Slippery 3.
Slippery 3
I
is
could-
fine. You usually have
whatever
one thing you can
slightly
roll.
sad,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Slippery 3 is at least slightly sad.
Okay. Do it slightly sad.
It impacts like so many turns for 1 point.
Oh, Sliss was 1. Ugh.
Okay, that's a big sad. Not unpickable, but
Not
big sad.
unpickable, but yeah, pretty rough. Still big sad? Maybe not. Probably not.
3 points though.
3 points. I
3
think this
points.
one is actually whatever, and then the other ones are sad.
No, I was trying to say 3 points feels low.
I think
the-
3 spells per turn is the best one.
I think I like the 4. I mean, the 4 and 3 spells are pretty chill.
4 feels like a
4 per
scam,
turn
but
doesn't do much, but it's only 1 point, and it's still a lot for 1 point. 3 per turn is pretty good for 2, and then 2 per turn gets really restrictive again.
do you think it's big sad
Or
though?
like it's like kind of free. Like even with zeros, you can still just do it.
4 just closes
But
off some like
3 is-
infinite nonsense, right? That's like the main thing.
Honestly, the
yeah, on
two spell
Vine,
better is just here, you
kinda.
know, or in Herbalist. Otherwise, it's like okay.
Yeah, cuts off
Yeah,
some
and even
heroes.
with that, you can still do it.
Like Fate, right? Also Tactics. That's the big
Yeah,
one.
yeah.
Yeah, tactics count.
Yeah, tactics.
That really hurts actually. You get a knight and then like now I have
Get a
1
bar.
spell or 0
The
spells.
big sad again for rolling 3 points, I mean.
Well, I kind of just hate all of these. I mean, I don't want to be emotional about it. I personally hate these, but I don't know how bad they are actually.
Yeah, I think the 2.1 is maybe
It's
slightly
fine.
happy, whatever. And the others are sad.
I think these two are fine, the other 2 are not fine.
I mean,
I think
It's a
unless
big
you're
jump.
unless you're generating a ton of mana, 2 spells is usually okay.
Yeah.
I like two. I mean, I don't like 2 spells, but it's not big set for me.
Yeah, my intuition
Yeah,
says that the
this
2
jump
is
is a
fine.
bit high from big set to
Yeah.
slightly happy.
I think it's whatever or slightly sad. Oh god. The graves.
Small bonus.
okay,
Yeah, small bonus versus sparkly monsters. They're next to
Jeez.
each other.
Jeez. Oh.
I mean, the last time I saw somebody not taking small bonus, they almost died.
I think I tried taking this a long time ago and found out that small covers both graves and bones.
Yep.
Yeah,
Not-
that's the main issue with it.
Yep. Well, that's a lot of issues, unfortunately.
It's
Another
a really
archer,
big issue.
sniper,
Yeah.
wisp,
It's
all the garbage.
like, yeah, sniper.
The +2, +3 are definitely unpickable. After like the +1, I don't know.
You could put +1 at big sad, I guess. But yeah.
I have played with it, but I don't know. Like, it didn't feel like it did anything that game, small bonus 1, but I feel like it could do some bad things, so I don't know.
Sparkly
It's most-
monsters unpickable, really?
This is so hard. We just played
Oh,
it.
the spark. The sparkly monsters.
I mean, I hated it before in 3.0 when we were talking about it before because it was Rush second defending it, right? And then he was like, "Oh yeah,
Yeah.
actually I died. I lost my streak to this, but I still like it." I was like,
Oh,
"What do you mean?" Like, and then we play it one game, and all of us are just like, "This is the worst thing ever." Like, I hate this. It's so bad. Also, do not pick it with monster HP. You will soft lock yourself.
Yeah.
Don't.
Because of Storm.
But it can be quite free with some mana generating blessing or something. I have
Oh.
had a run like that. Sparkly monsters with infinite chalice, for example.
It's probably big sad because you can pick it, but it's like one of the worst.
But yeah, I agree.
It's
that
so
it's not-
restrictive.
It's yeah.
Your blue dies.
Dead.
Rip run.
Yeah. Yeah, dead. I hit Spider Soul unpickable.
Unpickable.
I've never
definitely.
picked it ever because it
I
looks
actually used to play with it quite. I actually used to play with it quite a bit. The trouble is, it basically just ends up being undying monsters for a much worse cost.
Well, also bees suicide and then you die.
suicide,
or-
anything.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, suicide, bees, imps, sabers, everything just
Yeah.
takes everyone with them and goodbye
yeah.
world.
You do just have to kind of expect to lose a certain amount of heroes to bees and seeds and stuff.
Well, what do you do on floor 20 when the sabers do it?
Oh yeah, the freaking these seeds.
Yeah, I mean,
Seeds,
the
yeah.
Over.
Oh,
No, you cannot just
you
expect
cannot.
that.
Yeah, it's not recoverable. You just lose. Okay, spiky
mean,
monsters.
Like I have one with Spider Soul a few times, but I don't like it, so I wouldn't recommend it.
It's not
I
that
think
you
it's
cannot
unpickable.
win
You
with
can
it.
win with it, but that doesn't mean it's good.
I mean, you can win with
Yeah.
anything,
Any of
right?
these pairs.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can literally
No
win with
problem.
anything, but I think our definition of
Okay.
unpickable is like it costs, 10% win rate or something. Like,
Yeah, we should have two different categories, like the unpickable, because there's a big. How can I say it? Sorry, my English just stopped working.
English
Okay,
loading.
I mean, when it costs too little for what it does unpickable, and it straight up ruins the run unpickable. It's
Yeah,
It's
so
two different
unpickable it should be
unpickables.
1 tier higher, and unpickable it should be 5 tiers higher.
Yeah.
Yeah, for example, Spider Soul is unpickable in the It Ruins the Run. Sometime you are just gonna get team wiped, no counterplay, end of story. That's it.
Usually, if you have some counterplay, it's big set.
Yeah, but
Yeah, so unpickable,
unpickable still.
no argument for Spider Soul.
Spiky Big Happy.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
especially Spiky one is the biggest
Yeah,
hub
that
for me
is
right now.
one of the best for sure.
I know Spiky Monsters is fairly good for its cost. I've never liked it much though.
It feels worse than it is. If you think about how much damage it is, it's like 2 damage a turn, maybe.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
just
the
kind of
whole line is
kind of
big.
miserable.
Big hub everything.
I mean, yeah, it's so
Uh,
free.
Yeah.
Like,
So free, so controllable.
you
can
could argue Spiky
Okay.
Monsters 2 is slightly happy because of the nerf, but I think it's fine.
Yeah, I don't know.
I could argue Spiky too for slightly happy, but I don't really care.
I'd say slightly happy for Spiky too because it's not as good value.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, just for the change in value, because the others are literally free. But Spiky too, you have to pay a lot of attention to it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
Does kill a couple
Still a really good
heroes,
deal,
but I
6
mean,
points.
even Juggler with Spiky 1 is fine.
Yeah,
Like-
but Spiky 2 jungler is
Yeah,
not
Spiky
fine.
2 is where it starts getting questionable.
Okay, so we're into the start damaged.
Garbage. All your heroes died last fight. Have fun.
Yeah.
That is
Okay.
terrible.
The Spiral of the Gods.
So-
1 out of 2 feels big shot to unpickable. Not sure what of the two.
Unpickable, I think. I don't
Yeah.
know. You can just start
So
with big
I
setup
don't.
for most of those.
I generally don't like start damage because it feels to me like one of the most common ways you lose is by just getting overwhelmed with damage in the first 2 turns, and start damage makes that much more likely to happen.
Start damage,
It
add
does
rough
give
the end.
something for your red to do on turn 1. Yeah. I
Yeah.
agree with that.
Yeah, 1 and 4 is the most fair, I think, right?
Yeah.
1 and 4 is the most fair. 2 and 4 is also kinda good because you pick heroes with 7 max HP.
Mm.
Yeah, 2 and 4 is 5 points, I guess.
Yeah.
You can go for 7 heroes with 7.
2 of 6, I don't mind.
I don't mind 1-6 as well, but it's on the. Still whatever, I guess. Still,
Yeah,
still, it's.
This is like arthritis, but a
Yeah.
little
But
bit
your red can
good.
heal turn 1.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's better.
2 of 3 is probably big sad.
Unless you get some hero.
2 of 3 seems unpickable to me. That's,
Yeah,
Yeah.
unpickable is fine. I was between big sad and unpickable.
2 of 4 is also unpickable, I think. This is the same thing as.
No. 2 and 4 is pickable. It's
It's
two
between
for
yeah,
four,
slightly sad and big sad.
kind
for
of
me.
bad.
Big
2 out of
sad.
4. You can manage 2 out of 4 because a lot of heroes around tier 2 have max HP totals of 7.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, but it's big sad.
It's
okay.
pretty miserable.
Yeah.
This one
2-6.
feels a
But
little
it's
bit
like
more
6.
fair.
6 is not bad.
Actually,
Slightly sad, I guess.
like This
Because
is
it's
double
quite
the
a lot of-
effects
For
of
me, it's what I
1 in
will
6 for
use.
triple the points.
The thing about the 2 and 6 is a lot of tier 1 heroes have 5 HP or 4 HP, so it doesn't hurt you at all in the early game.
Hmm.
3 out of 4 is completely
But this
unpickable.
is unpickable.
Okay.
Yeah, this is just
Yeah, it's
I
pretty
mean,
hard.
okay.
I've never seen static blanks before, but sounds kind of bad.
I've never seen it either.
Static Blanks is fine. It was really good in 3.0.
Happy, I mean, come on.
Disciple is like the big one. Initiate, very sad.
yeah, but
I mean, you don't care about Initiate that much. It's basically that it disables Disciple.
Just
That's
don't
it,
pick
right?
Disciple, it's
Yeah.
easy.
But
Yeah, I mean,
it's
it's
nice
one
because
hero, right?
it's like with heavy dice, you just pick characters who don't have too many blanks.
Yeah.
This thing seems like a big happy to me.
Still a
Yeah,
big
it's just
happy,
like a big
yeah,
happy to
why
me.
not?
And
okay,
And this
and
is a big
unpickable.
Yeah.
The contrast.
I mean, I can see an argument for you could build around it, but
Can you though, really? I'm not sure.
maybe
I'm
not.
already dead with my
Floor 1.
lazy and scoundrel.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, have fun with lazy with that.
Sticky Fingers is pickable, I think.
I don't
I
like
like
it.
Sticky Finger.
I don't like it.
I've played with sticky fingers.
Sticky
Yeah, it has to be
finger.
above at least
I
whatever,
think
maybe
that
slightly
for
happy.
4 points, I think it's quite reasonable.
Yeah,
Sticky
for
fingers
4 top button.
versus the freaking sticky left.
Yeah.
You know,
No,
sticky
big
fingers is actually the ones that you actually want to get at the top, but not at the start. That's the problem, right? So you need to have your tier 1s to work. You like thief, and then it just can't roll into the thing, and same for a couple others.
Yeah, I guess.
So I mean, very often I cannot pick this sticky fingers. I will.
Yeah, but
'Cause
I
your
guess
tier ones is,
you
like-
know if you can pick or not, depending on the tier
Yeah.
one, basically.
Yeah, I
It
mean,
also does mean you can't really random at tier 2 because you might get gambler or evoker.
I know you never random if you have something like that, I guess. Not never, like never, but
I mean, yeah, but like getting gambler with that is just pain.
okay, obviously you don't want that. I mean, between gambler and evoker, you might be randoming.
but even something like an herbalist or something, you get like one region, not very, very great.
I mean, it's bad, but it's part of the curse as well.
No, I mean, if your tier 1s can work,
Yeah.
very
can
often your tier 1s cannot work with.
Anyway, Stone first, like I haven't had that one for a long time, but I remember quite liking it.
I'm happy with Stone First.
Yeah, I still think Stone first is good.
Stone
think
First
don't
is
like it.
basically something like Immune Masters, but way cheaper.
But you can kill
Yeah.
illusions.
Yeah, too.
Ah,
But you can-
okay.
You
But
can kill illusions on graves and
Yeah, you can kill illusions, you can kill seeds, you can kill graves, you can stop bees from suicide bombing you on turn 1. You can probably kill the core egg. A lot of the worst things you can still get rid of.
Also does combo with a lot of other stuff, right?
No,
I don't like it too much because
for 4 points is definitely way.
Yeah, for
way,
4
way
points I
worse.
don't like it.
Wait, for
4 points
4?
less than the other thing.
That is 6. Wait.
Yeah, but
The other thing is 10, right?
Yeah,
This is
I would
6.
say the 10 is of course
Oh.
amazing. So the
Pretty
10
good.
can
Yeah.
be go like to like maybe 8.5 or something.
yeah,
But this
I
is
still think I think immune turn 1 is just really overvalued for what it is. Stone first I still think is happy. I'm picking Stone first when I see it and I'm happy with it.
Stone First for
I'm
me, I don't.
happy.
I am definitely not happy with it max. The hand, right? Harder.
Yeah.
The hand is already maybe the one boss that can kill me.
What you
It's scary, I guess.
Because now it usually takes like 3 turns to kill it. I think the hand live for like 1 more turn is just really dangerous for only 6.
I mean, are you usually doing that much damage to the hand on turn 1?
Yeah.
I mean, some
Yeah.
blaze
yeah,
or
It's
something.
like
Yeah.
just 1 all sides.
Yeah.
By the way, Herbalist of the Gods. Stone first.
I mean, I still think that for 6 points, it's a pretty good deal.
Yeah.
So I'd say slightly happy for this one.
I mean, I trust you. I have never played with it, like, not in 3.0, not in 3.1, so I trust you at this point.
I'm fine with slightly happy or whatever. Either one. I don't mind.
I'm fine with slightly sad.
Okay, so let's leave whatever.
Keep
Okay,
it at
leaving it
whatever,
whatever,
because
move
the
on.
opinions are all over the place.
Yep.
Yes, Stone Rain.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
I mean,
it's
I still have never seen anyone play with this.
I tried it one time just for
played
fun.
with,
Yeah,
and
actually quite a few times.
What
I
the
tried
fuck
it
is
once to see
even
how
that?
bad it was. I think the correct valuation for this is 18.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, something like that.
So yeah, 10 points gap is one of the biggest gaps in the whole game.
it should be 18.
18.
So Stony Grasp, I think this one's fair. The only problem with it is that it does make stuff like heavy dice really hard to take.
Yeah, you don't take heavy dice with that, but I
Well,
agree with whatever.
I did once. That's why I'm saying.
Ah,
Learning moment.
makes sense.
Yeah. Turns out when you've got like heavy dice, then like stuff like Stony Grasp is way more painful.
I mean, when you have heavy
Hmm.
dice, you want to eliminate every blank you can.
Yeah. Exactly.
I mean, yeah, we rated Bat Blanc as Big Sad, and this is basically the same thing, except it can be cleansed.
It can be
Yeah, I mean,
cleansed.
the thing about
and
this is
cannot
it does open up play where if you've got a decent amount of cleanse sides, then you can cleanse a side and use it in the same turn.
But you cannot put items on it that it works. That's the downside.
Yeah.
The thing is, at some point, you're gonna get some form of cleanse, so it kinda nullifies itself by the late game, but before that, it's basically the blank.
I mean, it's still like you have to actually cleanse. Like even if you have cleanse, it's still resources.
Yeah, still spending a turn on cleansing feels really bad.
I mean, you can cleanse at the same time with something else, like cleanse when you want to cleanse, in a sense. It's
Yeah.
basically
Yeah.
it's
Exactly.
basically top blank,
with it.
but you have the whole cleansing it away, So it's whatever, not slightly sad for me.
Sure.
Yeah, it's the same thing as having a blank, except it gives you an additional way of working around it. So you've got 2 ways around it instead of one.
Because personally, for me, top blank and bot blank are way worse than this,
And there's also the thing about getting petrified on your top blank, and it doesn't matter.
Ah, yeah, you're right about that, actually.
Oh yeah, if you take another petrify, now it's gonna petrify your left side immediately. That's another
Yeah.
downside.
Yeah.
My Basilisk scale polearm. No. Okay, I'm fine with whatever.
Yeah.
This
Oh,
is
nice. Summon.
unpickable. Good job.
So we're skipping all of the.
We're skipping
summons?
the
Let's skip
Yeah.
the summons.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's another day. Definitely another day.
Oh, we're almost there. We're almost there. Okay, this one
Summoning
we already had.
Summoning circles unpickable.
Yeah.
Right.
And then for the whole top section, we can just copy paste, but it's gonna be the same ratings.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Kind
I
of.
think-
Although top is slightly better, right? With the
Top
Slightly,
classes are slightly worse because eccentric exists.
Well,
Like Voodoo's
I
bigger.
meant petrify, actually.
But yeah, it's not enough to change the rating, I think.
Petrify is pretty real.
Yeah, Petrify is pretty common actually.
Like if you get petrified for 2 or for 4, then suddenly you still have 2 sides.
Yeah, you
Otherwise,
can
it's like 1
kinda, if
side.
you have top blank, you can kinda ignore some illusions hitting you turn 1 and focus something else and all this shit.
Yeah, I think that downside is like it's better. The downside of the eccentric, who you don't even want to pick anyone, doesn't
Okay, and
stand
the
up to the
downside
petrify.
is that, yeah. Top 1 HP.
We said slightly sad or something.
This is
right?
better than the bot 1 HP, right?
It's pretty similar to bottom H.
Yeah,
You want
similar,
more.
but a little bit better.
But I prefer top 1 HP than bot 1 HP.
For like
In
multiple
late
reasons.
game.
It's like dodge and also
Yeah.
top hero is just worse than bot hero.
And also bot has pain side.
Yeah.
Annoying.
I agree. What did we call bottom 1 HP slightly sad as well? Okay.
So are all of the top values the same? Top blank, top death values the same as the bottom blank, bottom death values?
I would assume so.
Big sad unpickable, big sad unpickable.
Yeah, I mean, I don't pick any of these.
True.
There is a world where you can force me to pick top blank, but I don't like this world.
It's in the big sad world.
Yeah, possibly.
Yeah. Unpickable? Right?
It is unpickable.
Yeah, unpickable.
And then unpickable.
Big sad.
Oh, that's big sad. I remember.
Okay.
I don't remember what
Big
this
sad,
was.
unpickable.
Yeah.
Big sad to pain, yeah. Unpickable.
And now we're into top and bot.
Okay, this is weird.
This is terrible. Unpickable.
This is terrible.
Is it big sad or unpickable? Unpickable, okay, I'm fine with that. Yeah, this one is definitely unpickable.
Yeah.
11 points might be pickable.
Oh, that's like my heroes have 2 sides. Every hero is scoundrel now. Like, oh.
Every hero is
Yeah,
a
but you don't
Volker.
have to deal with anything else. This is your entire cast budget.
Yeah, but items don't even save you. Like,
Can you win with that reliably? I don't know.
the win rate
is
cannot be
so
that good.
bad,
You're
bro.
rolling so many blanks. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, the way I think of
I
this one is that every one of your heroes is now Gambler or Evoker.
and you can't
Yeah,
disciple
but
them.
you're playing normal mode. Aside from that, in normal mode you can survive rolling 5 blanks.
It's worse though because all your endgame heroes carry sides are like these.
Okay, if top bot blank 9 is unpickable, top bot jammed 11 is also unpickable.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
I mean, okay, if we are thinking about top bot jammed, we should also think about top bot blank. Because
That's
there are actually item replacers. I have actually won a round with top bot blank. I had initiate in the starting team, and eventually I got replacers for everything. But I don't think this is the usual case, right? It's probably an exception.
Yeah, it's not the way,
Right.
for sure.
Yeah, you don't get the replacers every game, so risky.
But pain is much more fair.
More fair, but still sad, I think. Slightly sad.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's still really annoying.
It's also like all your
very
like
sad,
good
big
block
sad.
sides, like keeper. It's just
Yeah,
yeah.
would not
This is
want- I would
really
not want it
bad,
to roll this.
actually. That's got to be big sad.
So into tough HP.
Aha. Big happy.
Big happy, big happy, big happy.
No, not the third. Not the
No,
third.
No,
Not
no,
the
no,
third.
no, no.
No, it's
Not even the second,
tough-
right?
I mean, I think that it was a lot more worth a lot more points in the earlier versions.
Yeah, it got
Yeah.
super nerfed. It's still really good.
Yeah, Tan.
It is good, but
Tan
it
noted.
is tough now. I mean, I've played a few tough HP runs, and it can really be a slog getting through some of those fights, particularly in the early game where you have a lot of 1 damage sides, but you don't have many 2 damage sides.
Tough HP 1
Yeah,
is
you
still
can
big happy
you
though.
can kill
But
you can
the
like
enemy
die
is
on
so
floor
little
3
damage.
with these.
I mean, tough HP 1 at least is on the happier side of things, right?
Yep.
Is it not big happy? I would say slight whatever maybe for tough HP 2, but probably not big happy for tough HP 1.
I mean, the way I'd rank all of them is I think all of the tough HP ones are fair, like they're reasonably priced. I'm not sure if I'd say they're bargains though.
They just combo with a lot of stuff too.
I mean, I've been playing brutal tough hit for like 15 runs straight. You can win like 80, maybe maximum 90, but not 95.
With which
tough
one?
HP 3?
Yeah.
Oh.
I think I've played like 1 run with tough HP 3, but only 1. And I remember that one it was doable, but God, it was a slog trying to kill like.
Oh yeah, the runs are gonna be slow as fuck.
Yeah, like try to kill the
win rate is
rats
really
on
good.
floor 3. It takes about 10 minutes to go through them all or something.
Yeah, but will you win?
Yeah.
I mean, I did win in the end, so yeah. So I would pick it again, I think.
I don't know, it's scary. Definitely, it's too scary.
Yeah,
But
you can definitely run into problems. And
yeah,
I
and
can see it with the combination of some blessing or something, but that's. I'm not picking that stuff HP3, you know.
I mean, I'm not sure if there's much difference between 2 and 3. I remember the big problem I tend to have is thorns in the early game. Trying to deal with tough HP thorns is
Truth
just
be told,
miserable.
I don't really care about
Tough HP
thorns.
thorns 1, 2, and 3 is all the same. You hit them
Yeah,
twice.
it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
It's not the main issue.
Like, what are you hitting for 3 in the early game? Like, you have nothing that can hit for 3, right? So you have to swing in twice.
Yeah.
Yeah, some truth. But I mean, even that is pretty bad because you're taking 10 damage back.
Yeah, but also you can make them run. I mean, especially in the early game, you swing in once as 1 HP, or there's 2 of them, you swing in once on both, and then they run with,
Yeah,
you
thorns
know,
run too easily.
like, it's
Yeah,
so easy.
I mean, that can work, but then you sometimes get like there's that fight which I think is floor 3 where you have to fight like 4
The
seeds,
yeah,
4
that's
seeds or something, and you have to take and you need 2 damage to kill every one of them. And
they're
that
all summoning, yeah.
I definitely don't think it's unpickable. Like, I'm taking tough HP 3 over rerolling any day.
oh yeah,
But I mean, tough HP 2 and tough HP 1 for the seeds is the same thing, right? So it's not the argument about them again.
yeah.
The
I can see
argument
the I can see a good argument. No, I think 1, 2, and 3 are all pickable. I am saying that it's just well, yeah.
The thing is the tough HP compound upon each other, like the two tough HP 2 to tough HP 3, it's too much. You know what I mean?
mm-hmm. It's also only 3 points extra.
Yeah.
And it kind of gets worse in
But
below
it does.
there.
But it is the difference between having to take another difficult curse and your entire budget.
I mean, sometimes there's just like, okay, I take some 1 kill with tough HP, like whatever, you know, like that. There's a lot of stuff that is fine with it.
Going from
No, I
tough
wouldn't.
HP 2 to
Tough
3.
HP and 1 kill feels like a death trap because you can no longer easily force some cliffs. You know what I mean? And suddenly the lead summons bones and you cannot just cleave them with your hero. You need to cleave to kill tough HP guys. You know?
Yeah, it just feels like you can't kill multiple things anyways.
What you said now just feels like a thing that makes sense, but in the end, it would be a death trap.
Also, just in general, summons become way more of a headache. Like something that's summoning a ton of bones. It's one thing to get rid of bones when they're just 4 damage. It's another thing to get rid of bones when they've got tough HP
Yeah, I
too.
mean, the lead
No, I
fight
mean-
like last 20 turns, but it's still very winnable.
Yeah, no, I agree.
We're talking about tough HP 2 or 3 right now. Sorry, I'm
Yeah,
lost.
either one.
I think I'd rate them fairly
I think
similarly,
tough
honestly.
HP2
Oh,
you
I
can
think
deal
3
with
is so much
most.
worse because you cannot really kill something on turn 1. No?
Yeah.
I think tough HP2 you can still deal with most of the problems with summoning, but tough
Yeah.
I mean, it
HP3
does seem
We agree that tough HP 3 is the breaking point where the game goes to shit, and unless you can cheese it or with some way, it's kinda no.
Even Sparky gets a little bit less good. I mean, Sparky's so good with tough HP 2.
yeah.
I mean, if I have Sparky, I don't have even an issue with tough HP 3, but Sparky is the thing, you cannot force it.
Yeah.
Trapper is really good too.
Trapper, yeah.
I just think that that anything that's 11 points has got a bit of inherent value because it means you don't have to get other curses adding up to the right number.
Well, I like adding other curses because then I can add like one free curse to it. That's like synergistic with it.
Yeah, I agree.
Like something that is like
Okay.
this thing is super front loaded, right? Like late game is relative. So if I can pick something that's like even like some worse items too that cost like 3 points, and I'm already feeling much safer.
Okay.
Mm.
Hmm.
Basically, you're putting all your stones in one basket. That's usually.
I'd be okay with
Yeah,
like
yeah.
big sad on tough HP 3 and then whatever on tough HP 2. And then it's just kind of like
Yeah, that's
nice
Tough
curve.
HP 2, whatever, but I cannot say that tough HP 3 is big strad. It feels.
Yeah, personally, I would always run them over tough HP3, but
What did we take it with? Is that me and VM that did it? I feel like we
yeah,
took
definitely
it.
not with me. Definitely not.
I think we just had some
I mean-
complete garbage. Or already
Yeah.
random into it. And then there's just
No.
nothing.
The thing is, I'm never picking tough HP 3 unless I can save it with a blessing, something like versatile for Sparky or survive for, survive bullshit or
Survive for
thing.
survive.
Survive bullshit. But basically, yeah, tough HP 3 by itself feels like a death sentence. The win rate cannot be that high, actually, if you just were to run tough HP 3 over and over and over again. No.
That's what I did.
Yeah. I'm gonna trust Peter's take on that, to be honest. He has so much more experience playing it than anyone
All
else
right,
probably.
Peter, where would you rank them?
I mean, in an unfair context, not in a context of brutal, because I was running brutal with tough HP back in 3.1, like tough HP 4, or you know what I mean.
Yeah, exactly. Like you would have tough HP, add some 6 on top of it, and then
Yeah.
and then you can win like
Those were the days, man.
80% or something. So without the 6, then
Yeah, those were the days. But
But-
yeah, in a context to expect a very high win rate, I don't
but if
think
you want,
that
yeah,
is
the
it,
95 plus, then it's just
yeah, that's
Yeah.
the take, basically.
not even not close. Well, it's not that far off, but it's yeah. For me, the 1 is slightly happy, and then the 2 is whatever, and then the 3 is unpickable for me.
Okay, so we completely agree on that.
I'm fine with this.
That's great.
Okay,
Basically, I was arguing this entire time about unpickable or big sad for tough HP 3. What the fuck? This was the entire argument.
Not unpickable, I think.
Okay, these are just die to the hand? Question mark.
No,
These are
no,
die to
these are
Die to
these are
slime
die to
queen?
slime. These are
Yeah.
die to
Yeah,
slime.
Slime Queen, yeah.
die to slime.
Yeah, Slime Queen.
Yeah, it's just completely awful.
Yeah, you don't get to the hand. You die of slime queen.
That's fair. Yeah, all of these are
Or
just...
3 doesn't though, yeah.
Wait, I thought it... Oh, is it 11 to 14? Right?
Yeah,
No, the 1 cost 1 doesn't, right?
She doesn't
Yeah.
get to 15.
Definitely does. And
No,
you
it
only
does
need
give
to-
an extra slimer, even the tower, the first one.
Yeah, the 3 HP one does give her 1 more slimer, but I mean you can deal with 1 more slimer. It's
Yeah,
dealing with
I think
My
Almost
other
fine.
curses need to be really good for you to take this.
3
For 1
HP
point.
is big sad on the other one unpickable.
Mhm.
You
If
just
I
make
have
the
10
slime cream
Okay.
run.
and I have this tower tree, I will reroll.
Okay, I guess Tower 7 can only be called, can also be called Bix. No. Okay.
It means 4 Slimers from
No, it's
Slime.
not for Slimers, it's still
Yeah.
3 Slimers.
It
That's
doesn't she have 13 HP?
Wait,
Yeah,
am I
13.
wrong?
Yeah,
Yeah, okay,
Oh wait,
unpickable,
yeah, no, it is
unpickable. No way,
unpickable.
no way, no way.
Yeah.
I thought it had 12 for some reason, sorry. Don't know where that came from.
Big happy training.
Yeah, blessing for
Yeah.
1 point.
Remove damage off of auto enemies.
Not a blessing. This is like a trick. This should be tier 0.
This is terrible. Right? Anything that
Yeah, I
reduces
I
my
hate
level up
tunnel
choices
vision.
are just unpickable.
Uh,
Again, remember when we used to take these 3.0? We just took them.
I don't
No.
really remember that actually.
It's because your level up choices and to a lesser degree your item choices are just such a big deal. They're so important. It's like
Wait.
it's like not getting choices in which curses you take at the beginning of a run.
Yeah.
Turn to immune I kind of like a little bit. I don't know how people feel about
I
that.
don't like this one at all.
It's much less good than turn 1 immune.
Well, I think it lets you deal with some problems, right? You can kill some stuff turn 1, you can kill some illusions, you can kill some eggs, seeds, whatever.
Yeah.
And then
the-
you never get
For, half the
completely
points.
fucked.
Yeah, I really don't like this one because I find that quite often what happens is turn 1 you set up and then turn 2 you try and wipe them out.
Mm.
So so with this you have I think I lost a run recently where that happened where I was playing with turn 2 immune and it's like if you get a bad turn 1 with this curse you're so screwed because then you don't kill anything on turn 1 and you can't damage anything on turn 2. So the monsters get 2 full turns of unloading on you.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like turn 1 is also often the setup turn for your mana, and then turn 2 you do
Yeah.
your big spell with like some scald, and then you cannot scald. Or like, yeah.
You're right, so I guess. But it's not
unpickable. By
not
any means.
unpickable, it's.
I think Big Sad is fine.
This guy's here.
I'm more on
Mhm.
slightly sad, but Big Sad is also a thing.
Yeah, slightly sad, but I could settle for big sad. It's okay. I don't like care that much.
Yeah.
I don't
Yep.
mind slightly sad for the turn.
Okay, undying is annoying as hell sometimes. This is like
Yeah, since the
Ugh.
seeds are in here, I don't think I pick it anymore.
Didn't you lose a brutal run to this recently? Like seeds spawning like 10 million things.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Mine's... Yeah, this is so bad.
I mean, the nice thing about Undying turn 1 is you can just knock them down to 1 HP and then you just unload on them on turn 2 and kill everything.
Yeah, but the evil thing about Undying turn 1 is eggs and bees and such.
Just the
Yeah,
suicide stuff.
I mean, you just have to really hope you find stuns or weaken or something.
I mean,
like
it
that.
can happen so early though. Like literally floor 1, floor 2, you know? Like you don't have time
I mean,
to
the aims also hits you for like 8.
yeah, too. Sabers, like that's so bad.
This is just worse than freaking immune monsters almost.
Oh, this is so much worse than immune monsters.
Like for if it was the same points.
Yeah,
If it was
I
the
think we
same
have to
point,
stop.
it'd be
I think we
better.
can't compare everything to immune monsters on turn 1 though, because that's just such a good deal for the cost it is.
Yeah.
So
No,
everything
if
looks bad
if
next
if it's
to
the
turn
same
1 immune
cost,
monsters.
like if they're both tier 10 or tier 5.
I'm gonna call it a big sad, I guess.
I think I'm okay with this one, honestly. I'd put it more around whatever or slightly happy actually for Undying.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm on the
not
sad
slightly
side
happy,
for
okay.
sure. I don't know if I'm big sad or what, but it's not as bad as some of the other stuff, I guess. It is playable, but it has
it
those
is something you
moments.
will
And
consider.
I probably pick it over rerolling.
Yeah.
Because you can still use stun and weaken, and I usually really prioritize stun and weaken anyway, so I'm already looking for that stuff.
Yes, but again, the biggest problem is actually on like like five seeds, and then it's 5 thorns.
Yeah, I mean that is that one is pretty bad, but oh.
One that I don't hate for some reason.
I've tried it.
Yeah, one that
It's
is
okay.
fine.
It's
Yeah,
fine,
it's
actually.
fine.
Yeah.
Feels whatever.
Whatever to happy.
Whatever, I think.
You just treat your two left and middle sides as your one-offs, and then your top and bottom sides are your regular ones that you use turn after turn.
Hmm.
True.
I like it, I guess. I could call it slightly happy.
Sure.
You could see slightly happy.
Ah, worse items.
Whatever.
Oh,
Worst
we're almost
favorite.
done.
Yay!
Biggest happy, yeah, the biggest happy.
Yeah.
Worst items 3.
I don't know why you love worse items so
It's
much. I like
so
having nice
free.
items.
It's so free.
It's not
It's all
that good.
fun.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Worst
it's-
Items 3 is giga free.
It limits your fun, but it just wins the run. Like it never.
Exactly.
What if I
Holy.
want to play for fun, you know? So it's unpickable because it's not fun.
Items got
I
nerfed.
mean, okay, wait. I have played with Worst Items 4 more times than I would like to confess. Okay.
We
The
did
thing
that.
is, I have won every run with Worst Item 4 with this, except the run that cost me the streak. I lost my streak on 3.1 to Worst Items 4, and it was not even the case, it was actually a lose by stupidity. It was a lack of knowledge or some weird curse interaction. I'm not gonna go into that right now because it's a really long story to explain what happened. But Wars 4 is it's manageable, but you are really scared of low rolling in a really bad selection of curse, the tier -3 cursed item.
Yeah. I played 2 runs, worst item 4 on 3.0. I won one, and the other one was just like I just died because the item killed me.
Okay.
Yeah, the -3 item is just the most horrific thing. Like you get the
Which
like the
ones
backstab, right? Like the mandatory
which
like kill.
which ones are the -3s? I've seen -4s.
There's
There
generated.
are no minus. They are generated, and basically most of the, if not all of the -3 are combining a -2 and a -1. Now you can actually sit down and do the math between the 2s and the 1s, which are the deadly combinations, and make some probability if you want to.
Yeah.
But there are some very lethal combinations of things that basically are the combinations that make you, how can I say,
Die.
die
Yeah.
and
Oh yeah, Sulling plus Brutal.
yeah, something like
Yep.
that.
And then you still
can
get more
around.
curse items after that. You get a -2 item after
Yeah.
that. The -2s on their own are like all fine, pretty much. Like there's some bad ones, but they're not. If that's your
I
7
mean,
points of curse, like who
yeah.
cares? The -1
I
is
don't
usually
mind
free.
having 3 cursed items and the item quality debuff. The thing that bothers me is being able to avoid a trash -3 item. That's what makes this deal or no deal. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay, it's still unpickable if you care about winning percentages, but if it comes to worse and there's nothing else, I will play it. I have a good win rate on that. It's closer to 85% actually than anything. Not good enough, but you know what I mean.
That's definitely unpickable.
It kills you too early.
Yeah.
I mean, okay, it's unpickable, but I have played too much with it, so I had to defend it a little for the lols. Sorry.
All right,
No,
what about
okay.
worse? What about
Better
worse
than
items
unpickable.
1 and 2? Do you think they're fairly priced?
Worst items 1 is a little
Nah,
bit
nah, nah.
No.
One
not
point.
bad,
No.
but-
One is terrible.
One
Yeah,
is
one is terrible.
whatever.
Big sad.
Slightly sad.
Okay, slightly so.
Not big sad. Among the other ones, there are worse.
This one's like
This
a
one was
little.
kinda,
I just kind of
yeah,
hate
great.
being shut out of the high tier items because they're so much fun.
Yeah, that really is it. It's just like fun. Like you want the dopamine, but you're not gonna get it. Worst items 3 is just like the very consistent win the run though. There's like nothing that actually ever just straight up kills you. It's like most of your curse points.
Okay, so the worst ones, apparently I'm the only one here, but these are all green for me. I just take them every time I see them.
Hate these, hate these, hate these, hate these. Never
Oh,
take.
okay.
These are
Wait
all
a moment.
unpickable for me.
So the way I see it is burst is actually kind of a shitty spell, so you'd rather not be spending your mana on it anyway, so
Oh, come
losing it
on.
isn't such a big
What
deal.
spell do you have?
I think I take the 3, but
I don't think they're green.
Single
The
cast
point
is
is what the point is 1 mana for 1 point of output is not actually a good deal.
I don't
Single
know, I just need
is
to see that my
very
early game is not going to die. If I'm not going to die on like floor 4 or something, then good.
I have an initiate. What am I doing?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, it's not a good match with Initiate.
Okay, but I have
Unless you have that
anything.
there's that one red that completely obsolete it's the whole curse. I can't remember whether it's Acolyte.
Yeah, Herbalist.
The one that has a group
Herbalist has Vine, which completely obsoletes the curse.
Yeah,
But
Immaciel. I think it's Acolyte. But yeah, generally the way I see it is just the early game floors will be a little bit harder, but then I'm just going to look for anything that has a repeatable spell, and as soon as I get any kind of repeatable spell, I'm fine.
First block is so strong. Like, on steel sides, it's hard to give up. I think the worst 3 is pickable. The rest I really don't like.
If I know that I do not die on floor 4 with like was 5 for example, then I pick it every time. But it kills me like too often, I think. The 3 is probably good.
Yeah, the 3-1 feels kinda okay for 3 points.
I mean, this is one where you do have to look at your starting team. Like, if you've got Initiate, then
Obviously,
then
yeah.
yeah, this is not good. But if you've got something like Gardener, then I'm fine with taking it.
Gardener?
Yeah, because I mean that the one thing I'm usually scared of with Burst is running into a nasty floor 4 boss, and I just don't have enough damage. If I have something with a damage spell, then my first 2 mana is going into that, and after that, I'm probably going to be okay.
For the poison.
yeah,
I mean, I much rather have Acolyte if I don't have Burst, so I can just spam heal my team. But
yeah, that works.
I mean, yeah, like the cultist is also like garbage.
Yeah, but it's like xecnar says, you're just trying to get through to the point where you can level up your blue or your red into anything that has a decent mana sink, and at that point, losing burst doesn't matter very much.
Which is what though? Because there's like zap 1 mana. There's the other thing for 1 mana.
Seer.
I mean, you have Seer that just only makes mana.
It
Good.
doesn't work well with Seer, but it like works well with Druid, works well with Caldera, works well
Glacier only has 1-time use.
Works well with Vampire. What were the other ones?
I just
Herbalist is amazing with, obviously.
Nothing else really blocks, right? If you're being overkilled, like healing's not doing anything.
It is 5 points.
Yeah, that's what worries me the most about having no burst, actually. I don't care. I know that there are the ways that you can convert your mana into damage eventually or into healing, but no ways to convert mana into block, and that's the value of burst for me.
Yeah, I mean there is that, but I mean the idea is if you've still got the mana, so you just spend the mana on trying to kill them back.
But not if I'm dying on turn 1 and I need to burst to block some nasty bullshit. That's the issue.
Yeah.
So that's why I kinda worst 3 is the one I can pick out of all of those. The 1 point is just bullshit for 1 point, having no best tier 2. Why would you do that to yourself? But okay, worst the 3 points one, I can live with that. Slightly sad, I guess, but I can live with that. Now the other 2, I don't wanna. I'm not sure if I'm pickable or big sad, but I don't wanna do this.
I mean, I think No worst on second. No burst on second turn is okay, I think, because the time you really desperately want it is on turn one.
Well, I want to
It's
bank
not.
mana on
It's
turn 1 and then be able to burst on turn 2 to cover
Yeah, but
for.
I mean, I think Hollow was talking about
That's-
worst case scenario where you need to block to save somebody on.
But isn't that
on
turn
one.
2 as well? It's like turn 1, turn 2 is when burst is at its best.
exactly, and
I mean,
even
1
that
point
no
for
burst on turn 2 is like why?
Yeah, that's like
yeah,
The
for
f-
1
it's so
point. Like,
sad. It's so
why you
sad
do
for
that?
1 point. It's so sad for only 1 point.
Yeah, okay. To be honest, that one I don't like much. The one I like most is mostly the worst 5 or the single cast ones. Worst 3 or worst 5, because they're both a decent amount of points for what you get.
single cast I can see. I'm still sad,
Yeah.
but
3 and 5 are the ones I can pick.
So I'd say they're
Yeah, I
both
think
pretty good.
3
They're
is
both
the
pretty
best
good for
one.
how much
Yeah.
you're paying.
Mm.
But there's
Three,
certainly I wouldn't
the
say
3 is
anything.
better. The 3 is better than 5 for me, I think. Like, whatever.
Yeah.
no
I
burst
can
is big
see-
sad, is it not?
Numbers is
I still think
very
it's
starting
fine.
team dependent. I think
I mean,
no
I
burst
can
is just
see a
extremely
world
starting team dependent.
where no burst is just 3-5 points, but
Is it really that starting team dependent? Like if you just don't see a blue or red with a decent spell.
I know, then you can just wait for a bit. That's the thing. Like, because your starting blue and red can still do something.
yeah,
Yeah,
so you just
Maybe
would
some
pick
healer.
the gray, yeah, dodge the healer and the blue until you get the good one.
Healer, meddler.
like
I don't know.
like a lot of the blue and reds, your starting blue and reds will have some sort of spell. You can do something with them.
Some of them are pretty
Okay.
terrible. Like Mystic, I mean, that barely ever plays.
Yeah, I mean Mystic is garbage, but most of them are like not bad. Like Acolyte is fine. Acolyte spell is fine.
mean,
Splint.
If I see
Splint spell is
healer, I'll
fine.
just take this no burst.
Yeah, sure,
and
healer,
GG.
sure. Healer's the
Healer the goat.
Healer's good. Gardener
Okay,
is Gardener
let's
is
add the
good.
note starting team dependent and leave it at that.
sure.
But like xecnar says, if you can get past floor 4 with it, it's a pretty good curse.
Yeah. Past floor, I guess.
Okay. Well, we have reached the end of everything that's not ads.
Okay, now we have to do the summons.
Okay, well,
Yeah,
5
the
hours
summons,
of doing
finally.
this. I was kind of expected, to be honest. This is always the long one.
Yeah.
Yeah, last
By the
time we
way,
did
I,
it.
I had a lot of fun today. There were many opinions all over the place, and it was really fun talking about this.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, so I wonder if we should just do, or someone can just do like the ads off stream or what.
Yeah, we will probably do it.
Like, I don't think we need to do
Oh.
a full stream for these. They're just kind of boring and
Yeah, I
not.
posted my opinions on the
Could we just go over what changed from the last parts right now and leave the rest at the same rank, basically?
Oh, true. Yeah, we can just look.
Yeah, what changed actually? So.
Yeah, a lot of tears.
Yeah, two shuffling.
Wait, there's a lot of changes. Okay.
Wow, wow,
Oh,
didn't
God.
expect that.
There's a
Yeah,
lot of
because
changes.
I remember
Ted,
that,
why would
that
you do this?
the
Starting to
third
regret
turn was
my-
completely
yeah.
free on everything, so he nerfed everyone.
Okay, well, yeah, definitely not today.
Let's just do it off stream. Let's do it off
Yeah,
stream.
we can do it off stream
Yeah,
or
I
something and
guess.
then just post it later or whatever, but
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Um,
trust you on the
I don't think the discussions are going to be that interesting. It's just like, how often does
Mhm.
this just kill you? You know, like,
Yeah, if you have some general ideas, like
yeah, a lot
for
of
me,
them are
it's
just unpickable, so
yeah,
it helps
exactly.
being tough.
Yeah, it does. Most of them are just going to be, do not ever take this under any circumstance unless you have some crazy blessing. But that's like everything. It's like, if you have some blessing that works with it, sure. Okay, well, 5 hours later, I should probably stop the VOD, so we can say bye to YouTube, I guess.
On YouTube.
Bye,
Bye,
YouTube. If
YouTube.
anyone managed to watch all 5
Bye, YouTube.
hours of this, then good on you. But yeah, leave comments or whatever, questions below. And we'll get back to you.